Discord. How you felt?
Oh Lord, it was
Look
wild.
like
We
we
were
got.
going
Look
at
like we
each
got.
other.
Look like we got a real woman on here.
Oh,
Now we got
We were
two.
Oh,
going.
she
well,
cammed up.
We were
Hey,
going at each
respect.
other. I
I
was
have
Hold
the
on.
like,
So hold on. Wait.
order on
Hold
the
on. Wait.
panel.
Wait. 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 Hold on. Wait, guys. Real quick. We're gonna welcome Holly too. Real quick, Callie girl. I want you to answer how your
Everyone's
experience
better
on
lose it.
Discord. Hold on. I want your experience on Discord. But then after that, I kind of want the Callie girl and Holly debate, and we gotta let this go for 15 minutes because Holly's the traditional woman that I was telling Callie girl about. It seems like from the Midwest, the east part of the country. But the way
Texas.
you think, and that okay, Texas, compared to how California women, for the most part, think. So I want to have that. But first, Callie girl, tell us your experience on Discord.
oh, it was a lot going on. There was threads among threads, and there was a lot of like homophobia and transphobia going on. I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. I don't need this on my life. So I was like, I'm
Mm.
out. Like, you guys could have that. I'm good.
Okay, so let me, guys, let me moderate this. We're gonna do about 10, 15 minutes at least. Just guys, hang in there. Just please, just let
Damn.
them, Callie girl, let it be Callie girl, Holly, and Furby, the women. Okay, please. So let's. The first question I got. So Holly came in the chat, and welcome Holly. She pretty much, I thought she was a troll. I didn't think she was real at first. I was using her more so as like an example of how women used to be, to where like they made let men feel like men. Now we don't really have that anymore, to where like women run around saying we're equal, even though most of the time men are not equal when it comes to safety, when it comes to like paying bills, work, and all of that. So my question to you guys is this: is that a California thing about women and men are equal, or is that a 2024 thing when it comes to women that like men are equal and men necessarily aren't equal? Pretty much, Holly, where you're at, is men are men equal to women, or is it like a difference compared to California? How Cali girl feels that women and men are equal, we're the same.
So I grew up very traditional. I'm fixing to be 40 in October. Um, I have always put myself as knowing that a man is superior, um, only because if he works hard and he brings home the money and he takes care of you and he treats you good, then why wouldn't you want to make sure that he's taken care of? Like, dinner's done, house is clean, thank you for what you've done. You're paying the bills. I don't have to worry about this. But see, as far as being equal, like, I do believe we're equal to a part of like talking. Like, if we have a conversation, like, I'm not just going to be like, okay, well, let's discuss something, and no matter what he says goes. He listens and he understands. Now, traditional wise, if there's a decision to be made, a bill to be paid, something to be done, yes, he's bringing in the money, he makes the decision. That's it. I don't talk about it, I don't ask questions. It's not hurting me. My bill is paid. Done. But if it's a normal conversation, as far as like, what did you think about such and such today? Or how do you think about this is going in the polls? We're going to communicate. It's not one or the other type of thing. That's just me,
Okay.
though. I've always put that above anything else.
Okay. So let's let Cali girl go.
What's the question?
All right, so Cali girl, you want to go in regards to you heard her response to more so are men and women equal? You heard her
Oh
response.
yeah, of
What
course
is
they are.
your answer to that?
100%. We're human beings. Why wouldn't we be equal?
Hey, thanks.
I mean, that's
Now
just
you yep, thank you.
isn't that
Okay, so
obvious?
you
I
could
don't.
here's the thing. You could throw me under the bus. You hear what she said? She said because her husband takes care of the bills, takes care of pretty much the financial side. He holds down more so the home, but she holds down the home. But when they're having a conversation, they're gonna be
Dennis, are you
equal. She's
trying?
not a
Are you trying to be a glutton for punishment right now?
No, I want you to be real. I want you to be real. If you had the
Hey,
situation,
being real is not being disrespectful.
It's a
You feel
setup.
hold
me?
on. Okay,
Like, yeah,
okay.
that's
You
what I'm
want you
saying.
want
Like,
you're
you're like,
gonna
oh,
wait, wait, wait,
throw me under the
wait,
bus.
wait, wait.
Like, what? I
Cali
love
girl,
you. Why would I do that?
Cali girl. Are we gonna? But Cali girl, let's just relax. Let's not do what we always do. We're having a conversation. She's pretty much the traditional
That's
type
the
of
funny
woman
thing,
that
though.
I.
I'm not. I am relaxed. I'm not even emotional right now.
Okay, can I get it off real quick? Um, Remember when I told you that I don't feel comfortable before coming here, to where you're taking care of bulk of the bills and all that. I felt like it was gonna make me feel like less than a man. Like I feel like a man like
That's
takes
because
care
your
of
ego is
takes.
associated with the money you make.
No, it's the resources
That
I
that's
offer
that's
to a
that in a
woman.
nutshell. Like literally.
You don't understand how crazy you look. Right? Furby, you wanna have opinion on this?
Um, I honestly, so in my situation, I'm with Rage. He is the breadwinner in the house. I take care of the household stuff. We recently just got a puppy, and I had no idea how much work that was going to be. So I've just been at home taking care of the puppy. Like, we just moved to Tennessee a few months ago. So I'm still looking for a job, but he's the one who was able to transfer jobs. So I don't know. I think there's everyone's relationship is going to have a different dynamic. Some people have it where the woman pays more, and then like it kind of just depends on how it is. But I definitely have a lot of respect, and I look up to Rage because he takes care of me. He takes care of her puppy, and he like keeps the household like going. And if we didn't have him, then we wouldn't like I wouldn't like I don't know. So I value him as a man, and I think that um I don't know. I feel like we still are equal though, but like we all have different like contributions that we bring into the relationship, and that's like really what matters, not if we're like on the same level of equality necessarily.
I agree with that.
Is
Okay.
the panel
Um,
open?
I say okay. So real quick, either
So
wordplay,
when
ski,
you're saying
original thought. Give me one or genre of one person first. Can give them. I'll give y'all 5-10 minutes to rebut what I was trying to accomplish. I'm pretty sure y'all know what I was trying to accomplish here. So who wants to go first? Because I don't want to do the whole cutting everybody off. And so who wants to go first?
I speak my 1 minute real quick. If I had 1 minute to say what I was going to say, I think a lot of the views are antiquated. Even the idea of modernism and modernity, the only thing that works is cooperation between two people. The communication is necessary because you got to do what works. So there is no perfect fit because we are far too liberated. Ski, your turn. Go.
well, wait, I
Like
just want to
Panther.
make
Hold on,
sure
but
that I
hold on,
understand. So
ski, real quick. Matter of fact,
are the
let
two
wordplay
women
go
saying
first.
that well, no, I was gonna let Ski ask the
Well,
question
ski,
that
if
you
you
were trying
do
to
it,
ask
ski,
them.
make sure, please. You already know
No,
we
no,
talked
I'm
about the
I'm I'm
email, ski. So
serious.
let's keep
I
it.
want
I'm
to
Keep it
know
moving. All
serious.
real
right, go
quick.
ahead.
I'm
Are the
serious.
two
This is the
women
way.
saying that they are relating? What is it? Being equal to monetary gain? That's what it sounds like. Like you're saying that your man is only equal to you if he's making more than you, but otherwise, you guys are equal.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I don't care about the money.
Me either.
Well, not you, Cali
Same.
girl. Those two, because I'm confused. Because I think Holly said that when it comes to conversations, her and her man are equal, but when it comes to like breadwinning, then he's more than her or something like that. And I think
Well,
I
only
think
to
Herbie
the
was saying the
point of
same thing.
respect. Like, because he does what he does for me and my daughter for our home, then yes, I put him higher um, than me to a point because he's the one getting up at 4 a.m. He's the one working 17 hours a day almost. He's the one that's, you know, all of his time, all of his, you know, everything. So, yes, I do respect him to a point of him being superior to me. Now, he allows me to, I'm going to be starting medical school again. He doesn't have a problem with that. It's not so traditional that, it's just strictly you stay home, you do this, you do that, and I'll go out. It's never been like that. But I hold him more superior because of the respect I have for him as a man. He's the one getting up. He's the one making the money right now. He's the one supporting us. He's the one taking care of everything. So, yes, I have to respect him to a point of authority. But like I said, that's also how I was raised. I watched my grandparents the same way. My grandmother was very submissive to my grandfather. My mother was very submissive to my father. You know, if there's an argument between my husband and I, we don't scream, we don't yell, we talk. And if it ends up being to where, we feel like we can't come to a conclusion, well, then we give each other a little bit of space and then we come back to it. We don't harp on it. We don't, like I said, cuss and scream and make a big deal, because coming back to it, we're had a time to think about it. I've lost no respect for him. He's lost no respect for me. So him not being a man that's continuing, like if we have an argument and he's screaming and he's yelling and he's, telling me I'm stupid for my thoughts or telling me I've done something wrong. He also takes a step back and we think about it and we both end up apologizing. We both end up, communication is the hugest thing. I've been married since I was 19, and that's very unheard of now. But this October, I'll already be married 21 years and I'm only 39. So I've held this level of traditionalism, I guess, for a very, very long time. And it's just how I decided to live my life. But I do respect all men. I do, if I'm in public, I won't, be disrespectful to a man because he has an issue. I will, if he's doing something wrong that I see him doing wrong, I'm not going to be like rush up to him and cuss him out or anything like that. I remove myself from a situation that is none of my business because I don't want to be, known as like, well, this wasn't even any of her business and she ran up on this person and look how she disrespects everyone. I've never done that.
Okay. I'm just going to interject. So for everyone on the panel, less is more, less is more. I'm just going to translate that for
No,
anyone
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
just
come on. Ski.
pause. Let
No,
me
no, no,
finish.
no.
I'm not.
Ski, no.
Let
Ski,
me
please.
finish.
I just told you, don't. No, Ski, let her
It
finish.
was
Like this is her first
she
time on here.
finished,
Just let her
but
go. No, let her. No,
it was
Ski,
my
let her
turn.
go as long as she. No, Ski, she was not
You
done
guys
talking.
are
Let her go as
losing
long as she
control here.
wants. Like,
Yeah,
come
but
on,
like
Ski.
she's finished. I'm just saying though, like,
Ski, I don't want to. Ski, I don't want
okay,
to argue with
can
you.
I have my
Please, just
turn?
show me some
You've been saying
respect. I
that
give you
same
respect.
dumbass
No,
quote
let her
for a couple
talk.
days now.
She was finished, and it was
No, she
my turn.
wasn't finished. You cut her off. Just let her go. I don't care if she goes 5, 10 minutes. Just let her go. Like, I mean, I'll let you go 5, 10 minutes. Just let her go, okay? Please. Just I don't want to argue. Okay, let her go. And then when she finishes, then you can go if you want to respond to that. And then I'm gonna let Cali Girl and Furby respond to what she's saying. So go ahead. I'm sorry, Holly. Go for it.
Oh no, that's fine. No, I'm just what I was fixing to be finished, but what I was trying to say is, even if it's a stranger, if it's like a man I don't know, um, I'm not going to interject when, like I said, if they're talking to someone or they're doing something, um, because it is none of my business. Now, if say we're in a grocery line and he turns around and just is completely rude and ignorant in whatever he's saying, then literally I would probably remove myself from the situation, because I don't know what you think's wrong with me. I don't know anything about you. I don't know your opinions. I know nothing about your life. I'm gonna walk away. I mean, that's just I'm not gonna interject myself at any time. Now, as far as a man not doing anything wrong, and I've never met them, then yes, if I walk into a group of people, I will respect whoever is around. I will respect any other man just as much as I do my husband to a point, because I don't, like I said, I don't know them. And I don't want to be seen as anything that can be opinionated whenever it comes to what I should think about their life if I know nothing about them. I really, really, really think it really boils down to the fact that I'm so used to watching since I was growing up what it was like with my grandparents, what it was like with my mother. So I mean, that's basically it. I'm just used to the traditionalism part of it.
I got you. Well, okay, so Ski, I'm gonna have you go, but look, crazy. You can come back later, man. Like you gotta understand time and place. You see, you have adults talking, and you're acting like a kid, dude. You need to grow up. Sticking your middle finger up. Come on, dude. Man, you gotta grow up. Okay. Go ahead, Ski. You got as long as you need. Go for it. If you
Okay,
want to respond to that.
okay, most definitely. Just like I was saying, less is more, which means that everybody's confusing traditionalism with this and that. It's just called taking lead. Like, what she's basically saying is you gotta kind of take that leading position and people will follow, and that's all you need to do. Because I guess maybe you was hinting that with Cali Girl, that maybe because she's confusing you making money, when it's like, if you take lead, she gonna follow, bro. It's just simple like that. If you can't take lead, a woman's gonna walk all over you, because she's gonna say you don't wake up early in the morning, you don't put bread on the table, and you don't get no money. So it's just like, and it's not you, Dennis. I'm just saying, like, take that lead. Like, how the hell you expect a woman to respect a man if the man is just like basically not handling anything? You better be handling the financial business. You better be handling some type of business for her to respect you.
You're Ski. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I mean that goes to me too. Cali girl, let's revert it back to let's send it to you, Cali girl. Cali girl, would you say just somewhat what Holly just said? Would you let a man take a lead, and will you crap let a man take a lead, and would you say that you're gonna obey your husband?
I don't have an issue with people taking lead.
I
I
said if
don't.
your man taking
I
lead.
mean, I don't. It if they're not being disrespectful to me, it's cool. Like I ain't got no problem. If you're being disrespectful
What
to
about
me, I don't care if you're a dude, a woman, an ant, a dog. It doesn't matter. Like I think people deserve respect towards each other. Cause like if you're gonna talk about a leader, the best leader listens to the people that they lead. Like that is a true um character of a leader. Like, it's not all just top down. It's working with the people that you do lead.
what about obeying your husband?
What does that mean?
You gonna obey your
Could I,
husband?
could I
Yeah,
pose
what
a
does
question?
that mean? Because
Hold on, Richard.
uh,
Hold on one second.
no, I
Original thought.
mean like I don't know what that
Okay, if
means.
hold on, if ski or original thought, one of you two, original thought,
I
please. If
was
you do it, man, you gotta get straight to the point,
okay. I was
because
trying to
she's not
pose
gonna
the
understand
question.
all
Original
the
thought, you better
rhetoric
get
from
straight
50
to
I
the
years
was
point.
ago.
trying.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. I don't want. I was trying to pose the question. I think a better way, because what you're speaking to is something I have a critique on. Women don't respect the position of being in subservitude to the man. Of the man being the leader, that means you're subservient to the man. So I think it's because they don't respect that position. That's what makes it hard for them to play the position, and that's why it's always a haggling over the word obey. If he's the leader, you should obey. Why do women not respect the position enough to obey? Go.
Got it, Cali girl.
I mean, are you saying as in like that you're not gonna question anything, you're gonna go exactly what they say? Like this is not a dictatorship or totalitarian state. Like I don't think that you can
No,
do that. I don't think that that's sustainable in a long-term relationship
okay.
because that would be pretty messed up.
Let's use an example. And Furby, you're here. I'm gonna ask you this example, Furby. If you're gonna put me on blast to make this point, that I'm happy I can make it with other women, so Cali girl can just see my point of view. If we're in a parking garage, okay, and you have two dudes coming up cussing at
I
you more
know
so
this
like they're
story.
yeah, you know the story. If
Yeah.
Furby, I mean if Rage said, "Hey, get in the car, let's go." Are you gonna question them and then after the fact tell your family and friends what happened to make him look like a coward, or would you just get in the car and say better safe than sorry? Because he said it's better safe than sorry.
Uh, I really don't know how I would react in that situation. Like, I feel like it depends if there's like an actual level of threat or not. But
Ma-
if Reed was saying like get in the car, like we have to go, I would trust him enough to like do it. But then I'd also maybe think he's joking because he's always like playing around. So
So here's the thing.
that's
Remember
it.
that situation was it was two guys. They were drunk, obviously, and they were yelling. I was shaking. I guess I was shaking like a dog. They were yelling like "f you, f you," and I heard. I'm looking at them, and you know they're literally talking to me. Might have been drunk, but I told her let's go, get in the car. And I got questioned on why we're gonna pull off. And of course, 3 minutes, 4 minutes later, the guy's singing outside, like with his the rest of his friends. I felt like that shouldn't have been a question. You should have did what I said as a woman. Cali Girls on the live right now. She'll tell me if I'm lying. Literally, the guys were doing that, and I get in the car, and I'm sports band at the same time, and I'm like, "Hey, we gotta go." Those dudes were like talking crazy. Let's just go. And then she didn't want to pull off. She was looking at directions to like a wherever a food place or Target, whatever. She's looking up Target directions, and she took my telling her to go as a joke. And I felt like as a man, that never happened to me before. If I told a woman I'm with, like, go, like, let's go. Like, I didn't even say it like I'm like, yo, let's go, let's pull off. I don't get questioned. They just do what I say. And she took offense to that, like, like I'm making her feel like she's like my animal or something. But it ain't that.
I
She's just
didn't
my.
take offense
She's
to it.
you're my. No, you got
I
mad. I said you're
I
my
didn't
woman.
I
You're
didn't
my
take
woman. You
offense.
do as I
I
told.
didn't take
But I'm
offense
saying,
to it. The body
but
language was saying to me, "Oh, let's go." Like, I'm
but
tired,
but
I'm annoyed,
but
like, let's go. It wasn't, "Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, we about to die." That was not the vibe at all,
okay. If I tell you to
to keep
go
it
though, if I tell
honest.
you, but here's the thing. If I
Because you
tell you
said
to,
that and you went right back to your phone and you had a very chilled, relaxed disposition. It
yeah,
wasn't
because you
like,
didn't want to pull off. But you
May I
didn't want to pull
pose a
off.
well,
question
So what I'm
after?
saying
okay,
is, if I
but if
told
this
you,
is life or death, are you gonna relax?
hold on, but if I told you to go, hold on, wait real quick, Urja, I thought, let me just say this. If I told you to go, you took offense. The reason why you said I was shaking like a dog was because I said, as a woman, as my woman, if I tell you to go, you listen to me as your man. You took offense to that because in California, y'all women are out of order to where you don't feel like if a man tells you to do something, your man that you're supposed to trust, love, who's going to run and take a bullet for you, tells you to do something, you don't feel like you need to do it. You can just tell the man, okay, I'm going to do what I want to do. And then when something bad happens, the man still has to come and jump in front of that bullet because you didn't want to listen. Because those guys could have been trying to rob us or fight me. And what would we have done if they would have pulled up on a car, other than take the car, take all my stuff? And then you would have been like, well, I didn't know. That's
But
what I was trying to get you to
also,
understand.
May I
I
please
would
pose
say
a
that
question?
that didn't happen. So
How didn't it happen if you weren't there? And I'm telling you, she's on the live right
no,
now.
but
It
I'm
did
just
happen
saying
like
that
that.
you guys didn't get like hurt.
May I
I mean,
pose?
what if let me read the super chat, guys, real quick. Let me read super chats. We got two. Okay, we got Uncle Ruckus shaking like a dog, $2 super chat. Appreciate that. JB Gunner show. Submissiveness is the only thing that's sustainable. Mouthy bras is wasn't sustainable. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm assuming mouthy bras are not sustainable. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna pose my question. So, Cali girl, I'm sensing a little bit of spiciness in this conversation now. I just want to know, like, do you feel comfortable about opening up? Because girl, like, I'm on your side because I could just tell the way you just conduct yourself is just like, just 5-star quality. And I just want to know, can you give us insight on the situation? Go.
No, see, I mean, I think we discussed it enough. Like, I'm not trying to reach
Yeah.
for nothing at all. It just, like I said, like, y'all gotta understand, like, I work in a very highly stressful, dangerous environment at my job every day because of where I'm located, because of the patients that I serve. I have people pulling guns on us, I have people pulling knives on us, like, people openly, um, they threaten where I work
Pick up
almost
four.
every day. So, what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say is, we go through training, body language, all
thanks.
that. Like, I've never seen anybody scared for their life get back on their phone and start sports betting again. And I don't want to say nothing else because that was my perspective. That's all I can speak on. because
But
that
did
was my
you?
point of
Real
view.
quick, let me pivot the
But
conversation. Let me pivot the
oh no no no
conversation.
no 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 no, Richard thought,
Person,
Richard thought.
OG,
We can't. Hold
it's
calm
on.
just
down.
No, Richard
OG,
thought.
calm down.
Relax, relax. We're not
OG,
gonna
order on
pivot.
the panel. OG,
We
calm
gotta
down.
address. We gotta address that. When you say go back to sports betting and just don't do nothing, don't you think if a guy tells you to pull out and you just literally gawk at him like why, like you pretty much not gonna do what he says, wouldn't that be a defeated man that just says, you know what, F it, I'm gonna just act like I didn't just say this. I'm gonna just act
Dennis, it
like
was
I didn't
chill.
just.
It was you were just like, okay,
I
we gotta go, and I was like, oh,
you
okay,
didn't
well,
you
can I
didn't.
look up
But what did
these
you?
directions?
Yeah. And yeah,
I
you
Yeah,
proceeded to look
cause,
up. Hold on, but
cause
you proceeded to look up
it wasn't yelling
directions.
at me. It wasn't. There was
What,
nothing like that
no,
going on. There
what did
was
I tell you to
no
do though?
body language.
Hold on,
It
but what did I
doesn't
tell you to do?
matter.
So it
Like
does matter. If I tell you
no,
to do
but
something, you're supposed to do it. Just like if you told me to do something, I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna respect you enough to just
But
do it and
Dennis,
then
if
ask
it was a
questions
life
after.
or death situation and I'm in the car with you and I felt like our life was at risk, I would not be on the phone. I would not be giving up or whatever. I would straight up just be like, we need to go. I would be yelling. Like, I would
No,
be
because I
crying. I
was
would be like,
defeated.
please
real,
go,
real, real
please
quick,
go,
real
please
quick.
go.
Let me
OG,
let,
calm down. Well, I
let
I
me
like to I
interject a
like
little
to
bit
see the whole here.
because I'm
DJ, you
on your
did say you was
side.
sports betting, and if you was in a tough situation like you're saying you was,
Stop
I
trolling.
don't think you would be
Listen,
sports betting. OG, order on
uh,
the panel, sir.
Cali girl. I
Oh,
think what Dennis is saying is because I think a part of male leadership is no matter the situation, being able to give a command from a cool place. I think if he would have been erratic and screaming like, "Oh my God, we got to get out of here," you would have been that'd have been crazy. That'd be as a man, you don't give commands like that. That's when people. But if I'm cool and calm, I'm like, "Hey, we need to go." I don't think I should have to offer any more information. I think you should just be like, you know what? I know he has my best interest in protection at heart.
Mr.
Let me
OG,
pull off.
respectfully, you don't deal with Dennis every day, respectfully, and you don't see how he gets annoyed by situations. You don't see how he says things like, "Man, we should go. Man, I'm tired." It was the same exact sentiment. It was nothing
I,
different.
no, no, no. I told you. I said, like, let's go, because those dudes were. I literally said, let's go. I said those dudes were cussing, and then you started saying, what do you mean? Like, it ain't that serious. And then you started like looking at the phone for directions. That's
I'm
the reason why I just put my head in my phone and said, F it. I don't even care. If it happens, it happens. Like it happens, it happens.
I
Because I'm
mean,
used to an
Dennis,
environment to where people will rob you in that
maybe I'm
situation.
cut from a different cloth because I grew up in California and
No,
we were
maybe
in
it's
a
the
chill
privilege you got to
and
where.
we were in a chill parking lot and the dudes were just kicking it with their friends right there.
I'm on Cali girl's side,
Like
unfortunately.
it's all perspective. Like I grew up here. I'm used to people being loud. I'm used to people smoking. I'm used to people just like cutting up at their car with the hood up. Like it's just a Cali vibe. Like that's why I was like, okay, like are you all right? Like is it that serious? It was a situation which we would not be talking about and would not be a discussion if you didn't bring it to the internet.
Real quick, I think it's a good conversational starting point, but now is a great time to shift it from maybe a personal perspective to an overlooking perspective. So, how about this?
I got a good perspective real quick, original.
I want to hear
Is
wordplay.
there a
It's a green light
is
perspective.
there a
Verbi, go.
Dennis, you're like,
is there a
All right, you're
difference
good. My bad.
between being like a boss, or in other words like bossy, versus actually being a leader?
Great question, wordplay.
And also, should leadership be earned, or should it just automatically, just because you're a man, you should just automatically just get leadership?
well, I would like to say that once again, once I heard the sports betting, I think that's the hole in the story right there because it's kind of like you got to give directions, like how you gonna give it. You can't just say like go, and it's just like once again body language, tone, and all that. So it's kind of like from the outside looking in, and I hope I don't get in trouble. It seemed like you might have been testing Cali girl to be like, yo, you know what, this is my chance. And then it's just like you're just like, oh man, this is not gonna work. Let me go sports bet. And it's just like, if you're all serious, you should just pull your seat back and say, girl, we need to go. And like, it's kind of like, I don't know, bro. but
No,
I'm
ski,
on
ski.
Cali
Let me.
Girl.
It wasn't an immediate sports bet. It was me telling her to pull out, and that's when she made me feel ultimately like a pussy because she's like, it ain't that serious. They ain't about to do nothing. Like they're just there. So she's questioning what I was telling her because she probably took it as that. And then that's when I said, you know what? And I was mad. And I just started. I looked at the phone, just started betting again because I didn't care because it ain't no getting your way with Cali Girl at that point. That's how she is. So I just dealt with it, and that's my life, and that's what she doesn't understand. That should not have been a question. She should have pulled off and then asked questions later instead of sitting there belittling me by saying I'm not pulling off. It ain't that serious. That should not have happened. That's all I'm saying. And that's the only reason why with women on the panel, I wanted to have that like her to just see that majority of other women would have just pulled off. They wouldn't have said, you know what? Maybe those guys aren't like even though they're cussing the man out, like you heard and she didn't hear none of this. But even though they did that, and he just told me that happened, maybe let's not judge those guys. Just stay here because I had happened that day to have my book bag with everything that I owned at that point in it. Um, and I had my PlayStation, of course the phones. I had everything, and that car if it got stolen, that would have been devastating. That would have been disastrous because we were using a credit card for insurance. So the situation is like I at that point I thought that she should have just listened to me. So my ego was hurt. That's the reason why I started looking at the phone. And
Yo, and to
that day
that
we got
point,
into
remember I told
yeah.
you I had no idea you had all that stuff in the car? And when you told me that, I was like, why would you bring all that stuff in the
You
car?
wait till you took me to the play. You took me to take the PlayStation in.
Yeah, but you
You
did
forget
all the other stuff, I had no idea.
Why
because
you
I
have
didn't
all
have
this
any.
stuff
I
Talking
in
didn't
the
about
have
all
an
the
car?
phone, talking
idea.
about all this. Like, we're in
I didn't.
California, people steal things. They
Yeah,
break into
but
cars all the time.
we didn't. But we didn't have to be in that situation though. We could have pulled off. That's the point. But instead, I got to debate you on pulling off with these guys who was walking up an alleyway or a parking garage, cussing, acting like thugs. I'm sorry if you want to act like a thug, you want to talk that way to somebody that you don't even know, then freaking you're gonna get treated like a thug. It's meaning I'm gonna pull off and keep it moving. I'm not gonna put myself at risk because where I'm from in Youngstown, that's somebody about to hit you and take your stuff. Here, yes, it's different. Here, dudes act like that, and that's a fun joke. But where I'm from, you don't play around when people talking about F you N word. Like, what you looking at? N word? Like, you're gonna pull off. That's all
Well,
I'm saying.
I said the Cali Girl. I think. Do you think it is dependent on the type of man? Go.
Wait, I'm sorry. Explain the question again.
Do you think it depends on the type of man? Because, like, let's say for example, like we kind of know Dennis. I kind of know Dennis, and let's just say if I just said, "Hey, Cali Girl, like, we in the whip right now. Like, I think we need to go." Like, let's say if I said it versus Dennis, do you think you would listen to me more, versus Dennis?
Yeah, I don't know you. Like,
Well,
I
Okay.
talked to you on the internet, but
stop,
I don't
stop.
know
So,
you.
how
Well,
about
well,
this? Let's
well,
get
well, well
Furby
let's
in.
OG,
Ask
calm down.
Furby.
It's all about your delivery. You're about to scare her off. Now,
Hold on,
Cali
yeah,
Girl.
ask Furby.
You said
Hold
it
on,
would scare me. Don't
hold on.
worry.
Hold on, guys, real quick. JB's in the back. JB, I'm gonna tell you this. I can't have you on now. We gotta have a one-on-one on this channel. That way, people will understand your mindset and that I don't agree with the race and all that stuff. But right now, I can't do it because that'd be fake, and I'm not about to have my channel turn on me. But if you want to have that conversation, we can. But it got to be away from this conversation right now because you said a lot of things that these people don't want no part of.
Well, Cali Girl.
But back to the point.
Hold on.
Ask Furby the question.
Now, let me
Ski.
ask this question, Furby. Do you think women like to have directions given from a panicked, erratic man?
No, that just makes it worse, honestly. I mean, just in this
Oh, okay. Can I get
situation,
in the door?
if it was
Yeah, it's down
Rage,
there. All right,
I would
thanks.
listen to what he said and go. But that's because, like, if he is a good judge of character and like sense of what's going on, and I feel like sometimes Dennis is a bit like overreactive. So maybe that's why Cali Girl like didn't really take what he was saying seriously, as she said. Like he said stuff like that before, like I want to go and that kind of stuff. So she might have just like took it the same as that. Like I don't think that we should really be talking about this like and keep on rehashing it again and again. Like I think we should definitely move on from this conversation. And I think
You
the
know,
people in chat that wanted to continue just want to see Dennis and Cali Girl fight, honestly, or have
let
a disagreement. And I just think
let
it's We should
Great,
just move on.
great
Hold
observation,
on, let me
Carl.
hold on. Original thought. Hold on. Hold on. Original thought. Hold on 1 second. First, before I read that super chat, shout out to Roxy. Um, so here's the situation. Furby, I promise you, that was the first and last time I ever did that. Like I ever told her to pull off. I've never done that before. That was literally the first time ever in our whole time of knowing each other I did that. So let's keep that in mind. That was unlike me. I'm not a pussy. Like I would never tell her let's hurry up and go. I've literally had people. We've been at the walking and the move, to the movies, and like you got a crackhead lady that was about to stab us, and I'm like telling her let's just go, let's keep going. But I've never told her, oh my god, we got to go. So just keep that in mind. But you are right. Let's move on from that. Let me read the super chat real quick. Um, just wanted to say thank you, Dennis, the panel, and every single person in the chat for protecting me the other day. Dennis in the channel, you stood up for me and stood up against family domestic violence. Love you all. Roxy, shout out to you. Just so y'all know, the other day we thought for a second that Roxy and then the guy that came up, I forgot his name, but we thought that they were trolling us, and we thought that it was a situation that was like, but then it turned serious because the guy was a legit stalker. He took her password and did some crazy, he got into her YouTube channel and came on here thinking we knew her personally, the stalker. And in a nutshell, we gave her enough evidence that she can go to the police department and get another restraining order because he literally stole her password and he's stalking her. So that way she could be protected. So that's the reason why she said that. So yeah, Roxy, we won't let them on no more. You're free to come on anytime you want. If you want to, you need some people to vent and talk to. I'm pretty sure there's not just women, but there's guys in the chat that will understand and communicate with you if you ever need somebody to talk to. So you're always welcome to that. And if you need more than that, just let me know. I mean, I know between Cali Girl, there's a women that I can see if they'll be willing to have a conversation in regards to that off the channel. But appreciate you with the $20 super chat. But look, let's move on from that and let's take it here. The reason why I want to be real with y'all. The reason why I kind of sound like I'm at Cali Girl's neck. Let me just tell you guys the reason why I'm trying to shift the conversation because I have two women on a panel now. We had three for a second, is because I always tell Cali Girl things that women that I'm used to do. Now I understand she's way more successful than these women. Other than the one woman, she's got successful as in money. But I don't care about that necessarily. Okay, I'm more of like I'm not gonna act like it's not something that I could say I don't enjoy. But that ain't like Cali Girl knows this. I would be with a chick that's broke that somewhat gives me my way than somebody that make more money than me, don't need resources from me, but treat me like a kid or whatever you want to call it, beta male. So I'm just trying to get her while we got Furby, who comes off submissive to rage based, but she trusts him enough to know that he's not going to abuse the submissiveness. Like he's not going to say shut up and go take the trash out, but he's going to, like she's still going to make him feel like a man. They're equals. Me, I don't feel like an equal half of the time. I feel like she's the leader, like, and it's nasty work. So that's the reason why with this panel right now, I want to shift it towards maybe Cali Girl, you could be real with the people and tell them what you're going through with me and how it is, and that way we can get like an opinion of like what's right and wrong. Cause we fight almost every other day about the same issues about being a man, me saying stuff like man up, and her taking offense to it, me saying that women and men aren't equal. We're just not. Sometimes women are better than men and men are better than women. And like all these things, relationship dynamics to where the men lead the household, period. That's just how it is. But in California, women think that, both parties are equal. Like if I don't want my daughter to wear weave, she's not wearing weave. I don't care what you got to say about it. That's just what a man is. We could talk about it, but that's not productive, for example. Just like if I don't want my daughter doing certain things, but it shouldn't be the woman's way in my book, because I feel like when it's the woman's way, things go to crap with a lot of different things. But like some things when the men are leading, it goes to crap, like when it comes to violence. But when it comes to freaking like normacy, women being led by men, it seems like they just do better than women leading women or young women. So y'all tell me where I'm wrong. Let's let Cali Girl and Furby, y'all take as much time as you want dissecting anything I just said. Then at that point, the men, y'all can go ahead after. So go ahead, Cali Girl and Furby, if y'all want to dissect what I said, if it's wrong, if you agree.
Cali Girl, do you want to go first?
You go first, Furby.
I don't know. I don't really agree with much of what you said, Dennis. I feel like the way that you've shown your relationship dynamic with Cali Girl online, it does seem like she's the one that wears the pants. And I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing. And like, she has helped you a lot in ways like, for example, you said that you're not able to like manage your money well. So she has helped you with that and that kind of stuff. So I feel like in a way she does garner more respect because she's doing things that she probably shouldn't really have to do in a relationship. And I'm not saying that you don't do the same for her. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying like what I see. But I just feel like every relationship is different, so the dynamic will be different depending on what's going on in the relationship.
Okay. Let me rebut that a little bit and just say that you're absolutely right. She does wears the pants. That's the reason why we're in this situation right now of me like trying to reclaim my manhood because my whole life I've never had a chick never been in a position that a woman wore the pants. And it was a nasty feeling, a feeling I'm not comfortable with that I want to be a part of. And she knows this. So you're absolutely right in regards to that. Um, so, the thing is this if she was with a guy that was literally ready to, like, if I literally just sat down and said, you know what, F it. Like, you take care of me. I'm going to just go get me a little part time job, or I'm going to have a dream of being a YouTuber and, like, make some money doing DoorDash. We would be great. Like it would be no issue. I would be obedient. I would be, like the house husband. If a baby was made, everything would be good. But I'm not that guy. I've never been that guy. I got a family that I'm never gonna say I'm great until my family's great. My family's struggling. She knows this all. So I think that's the dynamic that we're dealing with right now, to where she wants equality in a relationship, and I've never had that, but I've never had a woman that would have the demands and needs that she would garner and need as a woman being in California used to a good life. I've been with women that are comfortable with, like, I can live off of 2,500 a month because they are comfortable with a nice little place to live, fast food, food here and there, cooked, and we're good. We don't got to go on vacations. We don't got to go out to eat ever. We're going to movies here and there, and I'm used to that. So it's different dynamic with Cali Girl, to where you got like family events, you got birthday parties, you got a lot of stuff you got to do. So that's what I was telling her before. You know, she's great. It's just me as a man, I don't feel comfortable having her as my leader, which is what it would be. Let's keep it real now. Now, Cali Girl, go ahead and give your opinion on it.
Um, I honestly, from the outside looking in, if I take myself out of the scenario, which is really hard, but if I take myself out of the scenario, um,
Take a
it's just a
Lucas.
power trip, dude. It's just like consistently just like she's the leader, da, da, da. But it's like I'm not even looking for that. Like I could tell the chat for sure. Like I put my money where my mouth is.
Well,
Like
Renana.
I've told you many a times, babe, you wanna go get a skill? I'll hold you down. Go do your skill. Babe, you wanna go to school? I'll hold you down. I got you. Like that's why I say like it's and I know you hate that word, but that's why I'm saying it's a partnership. Like you don't need to have the bag up right now. It's okay. I'm here still supporting the potential. And I've never been like, oh, all this money I make is mine. No. Like, Dennis, you know from deep down in my heart, I'm the first one to be like, oh, your daughter need money? I got you. I've sent her gift cards, all this stuff when she's down, when money's tight with you. I'm like, don't even worry about it, DJ. I got you. Like all this stuff. And I'm not asking for power or anything like that. It's none of that. I don't hold any of that over you. That's the first time I've ever mentioned any of that in my life. And I'm not putting you down for the things that I've done because I don't do things for people and the hope and the expectation that they're going to be grateful. I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart, not because I expect reciprocity of like, oh yeah, you're the best. I own you now. Like, no, that's not what kindness is. That's not what you do for people that you love. I just I think that this is the first time you've ever dealt with someone that actually gives an F about you. to keep it all the way 100. Because as a viewer, as a listener, you talk about these simping stories, you talk about these women who did you wrong, all this stuff. All these people have a specific pattern. All of them are out here trying to use you for things. I've never been that person trying to use you for nothing. When we first started talking, I had no idea how much money you were making on YouTube. And frankly, I didn't care because YouTube is overnight success and could be gone the next day. That's irrelevant. I've been here, I've been trying to put you on with stability, right? I've been teaching you about credit. I've been teaching you about like, hey, you should do this. This is a better thing for your future. Babe, let's get you a Roth IRA because you know what? You're going to need to retire at some point. DJ, let's budget so we have a certain percentage or whatnot for the kids. You know, you want to take care of your family, you want to do that? Okay, let's put that in the budget so that you don't have guilt about giving money to them because you get stressed out. You're a people pleaser. You always feel bad when people ask you for things and you can't do things for them, when in reality, you lack so many boundaries. Like, it is okay to say no to people. And these people from the past, that's not a full blown relationship. What, you buy people food and you give them a place to stay? Nah, you need to grow your relationship. You need to invigorate it. You need to show love to the person that you're with. Like, do something special for them. I'm not going to apologize for expecting more than the bare minimum because there's never a time in my life that I will ever give you just the bare minimum.
Shout out to
Okay.
Cali girl for
No,
bobbing and
okay.
weaving and taking that
Cali
dub.
Okay.
girl.
So
Well,
hold on,
Real
real
quick,
quick,
real
guys.
quick.
Let me hold on, guys,
You
guys,
did
guys. No, no,
that.
no, no,
You
no.
did
Hold on,
that,
guys.
DJ.
Bro, let me respond. I gotta respond to that. Okay. So, okay, so you gotta understand. Everything she said is what normal people do. Like you understand, I'm not normal. You understand my whole life, every single. She just said it. Every single chick that I had in my whole life, I took care of them. Like I'm talking about, I paid for the food, I paid for the living, I paid for every single thing, their nails, hair, and everything to be done.
Yo, I
She's the
was there
first.
on my birthday that whole day when you were getting that bike. I got to spend my whole birthday at that dealership. I missed my friend's wedding um dinner because of that. Because I was like, no, I need to be here for this.
Real quick.
that's a
Let me
woman.
quantify what
That's a
you're
woman
saying.
right
Hold on, Virtual,
Because
virtual thought, please, bro. Virtual thought, please, dude. You gotta pick and choose your moments. Like right now, if she just went on a 4 minute soliloquy on me, like 'cause of what with what I just said, bro. Do you think it's a good time to like change it to make it about what you know? I get it,
I
bro.
wasn't
I
going
don't
to.
want to. I'm saying no. I don't want. Just let me respond to her, man. Just it's okay, man.
Let
Just
him
give me a second,
respond,
okay?
original.
Okay, now look, here's the situation. And I'm sorry, Urgy. I'm not trying to put you on blast. It's just you got to just know when just give me. Okay, here
Put
we
him
go.
on blast
She
sometimes.
got it. She no no. It's all good. Like here's the situation, guys. You got to understand. She and that was a good point, too. By the way, on her birthday, which I should have not have done it that day. Just that day, the people said that it was already all we had to do was come up there. I would have been in and out. But the problem was the freaking she was backed up and she literally took like 6 or 7 hours. The Cali girl is such a saint that she didn't want to leave me there just in case it took longer. So she waited and she made me feel like the wedding was not important, but it really was important, and I feel bad about that. So let's keep that in mind. She is a saint. But what I want to say is this: everything she said, you guys gotta understand. That's just normal relationship. That's normal things adults should know. Like, or not normal relationship, but normal things adults should know. Like a Roth, all right, whatever it's called. I know nothing about investment accounts. I know nothing about like
But
I know how to
you're
make.
making it look bad because if it's normal, then why did I have to tell you about it?
No, this is the point I'm
Why do
making.
I gotta push you to do that?
Bars.
Okay. Here's the situation.
Like, I'm
Before
just
I met,
saying, like,
you don't have to push me to do none of that because I'm not doing it now. Here's the
Let her
point.
talk,
The
Dennis.
point.
Don't
The
interrupt her.
point. Of,
Cowgirl
which
was
is to
talking.
the detriment of your future. Like, you so caught up and tripped out about this power stuff and this lead stuff and all that, and I'm out here trying to show you the bigger picture. But you're so caught up on the minute and the minuscule things that it's like there's bigger things. Like, you're pushing 40 and you don't have stability. Like, I, I'm doing this because I love you, right? Because any other
thank
person
you.
would have walked out already.
Okay. So let's make this clear. Okay. Before I met you, I was in a bad spot in Wilmington, but it was getting better because of that whole YouTube situation. I was grinding, I was working, I was busting butt. Okay. Um, can we agree that me coming here and not just going like just me staying for a month and then turning into 3 months and turning it into a year and a half, that was a bad choice. At with the situation I was faced at that point, financially, getting better. Can we agree on that or no?
No,
Yeah,
and
I
I tell
Okay.
you
mean,
why.
I
So
it's
did,
well,
did we
like
not
if
did
you
we
want me to
not
be
agree
real
that
with
I
the
was gonna
chat, if you want me to be real with the chat, like you're saying, because I'm really trying not to drag you or say anything, but it's always one ear out the other. Like
I'm trying to make it less personal.
it's me
OG,
saying
chill.
things, it's me saying things, and then some random people from the internet like, oh, Cali girl, you know so and so was saying that. I'm like, yeah, I know, I said that 3 months ago.
Well, I like to say that you staying longer than 3 months is a blessing from God, and what Cali Girl is doing is something that, once again, if you stayed those 3 months, Cali Girl wouldn't have taken this time, and you are refusing her help. And what it is, it's a lack of motion because OG knows a woman is not going to take lead or follow anyone that's not taking lead. So what it is, you're not buying her Michael Kors, you're not buying her
Okay,
Brazilian
okay,
heat.
okay, okay, okay.
Hold on,
Hold on,
real
just
quick.
Cease, right now,
Real,
See,
right now.
that's
Go ahead,
irrelevant.
OG.
That's
yeah.
Okay, hold on,
irrelevant.
okay, OG, just go ahead, OG, real quick, cause y'all gotta let me
What
get
I
my
was
thing off.
what
Okay,
I was
go ahead,
trying to
OG.
do.
OG, are you ready?
I agree with what you're saying, Dennis, but I was trying to quantify it in a way we could respond to that made it less personal. This is a personal conversation you and Callie are having, and it shouldn't be in front of us. I was going to say I agree with you. Some Furby mentioned leadership is about trust, and what you're saying, because of the dynamic, it's creating more and more trust you're going to have to earn. And something I've had problem with in relationship is, at what point do I no longer have to earn the trust of leadership? When is just pull off, or whatever the situation, you just follow my command.
Okay. No, I get. Here's the thing. I get that. I don't know. Actually, I'm not gonna say I get that. I don't even know what you just said, man. Here's the situation. No offense. I don't know what you just said. Here's the situation. The reason why I'm having this conversation because once again, I do have Furby, and I do have a new look like a new audience in the chat. So we're having it. I have nothing to hide. Okay. Let me make a few things clear. what she what she is doing right now is she is saying what has been said on this channel a million times, but she's saying it in more of a harsh way that's making it seem like she's attacking me and to make me look stupid, but it ain't that. She's just being real, but she's just not babying it, and I'm okay with that. You gotta understand, guys. Everything she said is all things that I told y'all I lack before I even came to California. Okay, y'all know that I know how to make money. I can make money easy, but when it comes to saving money, I'm trash. I told y'all I am terrible handling money. That's something as an adult I've always faced. So her telling me how to do that is not something that, oh my God, like no, I've already told y'all that. Secondly, me giving away money to friends and family and everybody is just something that I've done my whole life. I can't help from doing it. I'm working on it now. I haven't been giving money away, but that's something also that she's helped me with. She's been helping me with, like investing, getting a career, things like that. Yes, when I was doing YouTube, when I met her and everything, when everything was moving for me, I was headed in a different path financially, and I was getting into a lane that was going to allow me to, you know, exceed my expectations financially, through social media, pretty much using my phone. And that got deterred because of the fact I put this relationship over everything at that point. Now, once again, it's not her fault, it's my fault because she didn't tell me to go all in. She didn't tell me to stop doing the things I was doing. I chose to do it. But what I'm trying to get her to understand is the man that she chose and a man that she's gotten who once was a guy that worked his butt off. He worked literally 16 hours a day if needed. He didn't sit around watching TV. Prior to meeting her, never watched TV. I didn't have time. The man that literally always made moves, always in position to win. If he lost, he would come back from that loss. But she didn't get to see that, witness that, to where it comes off like a lie at this point. So that's the reason why when I 2 weeks ago came on here and told y'all that things ain't working, blah blah blah, it was because Like I wanted a fresh start to be the man that I've always been because I'm not comfortable not leading. I'm not comfortable not working. Like right now, this is the first time in 3 days or in a week that I've literally, other than the times we stopped talking for like a week, that I've literally focused and I've worked all day. And I'm being productive. I'm actually accomplishing things. But like I said, she is a great woman. She just is going through something to where she's in California. Most men at my age are already accomplished. They're already doing good things. They're set. They got retirement building. They're doing all these things. Where I'm from, most men are in the same situation as me. Majority of them. Majority of them are living paycheck to paycheck, month to month. They don't own anything. They're renting. They don't own their car, and she's not used to that. So it's like, what the heck, dude? Like she doesn't even understand because she's probably never seen as many dudes or seen dudes that like are bad with their credit in ways that don't make sense for the money that he makes. So you got to understand, like I, it's like lover boy for the most part, the lover boy method. There's no way in hell a woman of her stature, what she's worked her butt off to get accomplished, should have been with somebody on my level because of the fact like it's a lot going on that is still going on. You know, like me going back to Wilmington is gonna cut bills in half. I'm going from 5,000 trying to keep a car to do Lyft to now 2,500 to where like life is gonna be different. You're gonna see different on this channel, and that might bring her to the to a level. I'm ending here to say it might bring her to a level of respecting me enough to even little things like considering that my last name instead of like you know her last name because of what she worked for. Because I know me being a little bit more accomplished, I think we could have a conversation on my last name. But me being in this situation makes me feel lesser than a man because once again, I would never have agreed to even be with somebody that would not take my last name. And that's something I found out, of course, months after. So it's just these little things that she's absolutely right about that's going on that is all fresh and new to me that I'm trying to overcome, trying to figure out if we can move past it. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's meant to happen. But with that said, um, I don't. I'm gonna. I want to put this out here because I don't like the bashing she gets and this and that. She is a great person, great woman. But
Nobody bashes
you
her
know,
though. I interrupt though. Nobody bashes her.
no, in the chat every single day in the comments of whenever I accomplish anything great, they say, "See, you need to leave Cali Girl. See, I told you, do it yourself. You don't need to be every single time." And it's messed up because that's what she's. You see what she's spewing right now. It ain't necessarily. I'm not gonna say hurt, but it's anger at the fact that like not only do I come off like I don't appreciate what she's tried to do and done, but like you guys in the chat don't even know the levels of help that she tried to like lay on me to get me to like you know um change. But
Um,
it's hard to change when you're been doing the same thing.
I have a question
Yeah,
about the last name.
chat,
Can I please ask Callie
chat,
about the last name? It's serious.
chat. Like, this is the thing. If you know me in real life and you know the person I am, I love to put people on. If I know something, I'm letting you know. I've never been that person to hide wealth, and wealth can be knowledge, right? So I've never been that person. If you have a business, I, I'm in the medical field. If you have a business that's unrelated, I'm gonna sit there, tell me about it. Okay, just things like that. Like I want to know. I'm so curious about all these things. But you know, DJ, pride is a motherfucker. Excuse my language. Let me not do that because we're gonna get um the money's gonna go away. Anyway,
What is it?
Demonetized.
Oh, thank you.
yes,
Appreciate
thank you, Ski.
Thank you.
Pride is an MF, DJ, and I think that's your big downfall. You got that
it. Thanks.
pride inside you, and it burns real hard sometimes, real bright. And I feel like sometimes you end up robbing yourself of a good thing because you get on
Okay.
such a one track mind that you don't even see what's in front of you. There are times when that happens and is to a huge detriment to yourself. And
Hold on,
it takes
question.
time for
Let's take
people to
this. Hold
see
on.
that sometimes.
Hold on, Cali girl. Let's take it there one little notch. My son, when we first started talking, was it or was it not an agreement we had that you were going, I was gonna come? But then eventually, like after a few months of being here, like you considered actually before I even came here, you considered moving to Wilmington. But then we both changed. I did like because of the fact I realized how close you are with your family, and I said that I'll just have my son come every week, every summer, and it'll work out. But in reality, he was crying out for me. And you remember what that conversation I had with him when I realized he was crying out for me to come back. He wanted me to come back, even though he acts like he didn't at first. So wouldn't we say that like you kind of like also switched up a little bit to where now you can't see yourself being away? I mean, you don't put your business out there. Why? But didn't you already say you can't see yourself moving to
Oh,
Wilmington?
I mean, there's a lot of things. Like my dad got cancer last year,
Exactly.
right? And he got really sick and he could still get really sick. My parents are getting older.
Hey,
I mean, y'all know I'm a stroke survivor. If I have another stroke, that's it. And I have to think about my parents too. My parents are older. If something happens to me and I die in Wilmington, they gotta go all the way to Wilmington. Not that that would be the biggest issue, but like if you're a parent, by the way, happy Father's Day
yep.
out to all the men in the chat. But if you're a parent, you know, if there's something like that happens to your kid, like there's just you never sleep again after something like that. And I gotta deal with that every day. Something could happen to me any day of my life. So what I did was I finished my degree. I started up from where it had ended after becoming disabled, learning how to walk again, learning how to do all that. I built myself up. I got the license. I got my career. I have amazing, amazing disability insurance. I have amazing retirement. I have a type of retirement plan where
Yep.
if I do become permanently disabled again, I have access to that. Like, I set myself in all these different ways, but I have a big thing against me because I have a specific disability in my field. It is a huge challenge to just go to another place and hope that they take me, hope that they understand that I have certain things that I can't do even though I'm in that field. So it is a little complicated for me because of that.
But
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 I've
what do you?
also
But
been the
here's the thing.
first
But
person to tell you to go back.
yeah,
See, DJ,
exactly. But when you
I do love you so much that if I have to let you go and you gotta go to Wilmington and we have to end everything, that's what I gotta do. And I accepted that from the moment that I knew you had a son.
but when do you say that's the point I'm trying to make though? What did you say that like that this was all stuff that I wasn't prepared for. I didn't think at this point I didn't think that I was not going back to my son. That was the whole goal, but all this stuff happened out of nowhere. Like at one point you were comfortable enough, you were able to go back to come to Wilmington, but now you can't. So it's like now I got to look at the fact that I can't. I got to choose my son or you for the most part because my son needs me 5 years till he graduates. He needs me there for
But
those five
DJ, that's
years.
not even that's not even a choice.
That's the point.
That's
I
no,
know, and
but
that's what
that's
people
but
don't.
that's not a choice. It is very there's no choice because it's no me or him. It's always going to be him, no matter
But that's
what.
yeah, but that's the point of people don't understand. This ain't about it ain't necessarily about the money and all that. It's more so because like I said, the money and all that. I told y'all what it could be. It's just about the move and the fact that like not only will I be back to being able to like breathe, but like I got my son, and I was always gonna go back to my son. This was just for a temporary period of time, and I almost, talked myself into just staying and making it. I see why a lot of y'all turned on me because I should have never even been a thought. And Caligo did tell me to go back a year ago, and I gotta do what I gotta do. But I took it as I felt bad, like she held it down for this much, for this long, and maybe it might not work. More than likely, it wouldn't work me going back. Um, but I was trying to not make that choice. But with that said, look, I think we got a little deeper into it, but I wanted people to just understand it's more to it, not just about the money. It's a lot of different things because no matter what y'all say in the chat, y'all be going in. Y'all be going in every single video. I'm doing good. Like you see what happens when you don't got her, blah blah blah. It ain't that. It's just like I'm just getting back to more of a reality what it used to be for me instead of it being something of a luxury being out here because
DJ, I
California is a
want to see
luxury.
you win. DJ, I want to see you
Yeah,
win. Like I want to
But
see
you
you
know I'm
win.
not
This
gonna
is
win it.
why no, but this is why we sat down and we talked about the options and everything. Because I want to
Yeah.
see you win. I want to see you do well. But I think sometimes what you don't understand is having more money and you doing well, like for me that doesn't equate to like now all of a sudden I'm gonna treat you different. Like no, I'm always gonna have my own voice and my own opinion. Like I told
Yeah.
you earlier, I have critical thinking skills. I'm not a one-dimensional person like you're used to dating. But I'm always gonna be there for you. Like I'm always the first person there for you. Always. Every single time. Without fail, I've been there for you every single time. And you know that's truth.
Yep.
And I want to see you do well. I've never wanted to see you fail. I'm your number one supporter out here. I want to see you go to Wilmington. I want to see you do well. And it's not because of me. It's because at the end of the day, you have two children you need to think about. You have
Yep.
your health you need to think about. You have your future you need to think about. This is no joke no more. You got to get this money up for retirement. You got to get this money up to help pay for college. You need to get this money up because you need to have money you need to have money saved, period. You need to pay that bike off. There are so many things, like I keep saying, the bigger picture. And I understand that. And yeah, will it be hard for me when you go? Of course. You know how much I love you, but if I really love you, I want what's best for you. And what's best for you is going to a place that has a lower cost of living and being with your son.
Are we able to have an opinion without Dennis interrupting? Because I think we might be able to, like, kind of like interpret like what we want to interpret. Is that possible?
Well, yeah, we can do that. Can we just let, if Furby wants to add anything first, she can, and then y'all got the floor. But don't make it about, look, right now, I'm telling you in advance. Furby can say whatever, but y'all, the guys, don't make it about trying to beat on me. We're not doing that. So, but y'all can talk about what she's talking about as much as y'all want, but don't make it about trying to use me as a pinball. But go ahead, Furby, if you want to add before they go.
Yeah. Um, I think that I think you guys should definitely have a conversation deeper offline. I think that would be really beneficial to you, for both of you. I feel
Oh,
like
hey,
um
um,
with Cali Girl's situation, she's just given so much to Dennis, and like her time, her energy, like her money. And I'm not saying, because obviously she's not trying to like brag and say, well, I did this, but I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like the way that Dennis treats her sometimes um isn't right. The way he talks about like girls, and I don't know, just like even how Cali Girl just said she was spending all day with Dennis, like getting a motorcycle, but she had like other obligations that she wanted to do, and it was her birthday. Like, I feel like maybe it seems like there's more energy that Cali Girl's putting into it than DJ. I'm not necessarily sure, but I don't know. I don't think you guys should have this conversation on live.
Furby is well articulate. Don't I would disagree from what she said is, I think you should have this conversation online. You brought it online, and to be honest, it's just
We
like,
do have these conversations offline. We've had these conversations many a time. I did not choose to
yeah,
bring
we
this to
do.
the internet.
oh,
Yeah,
so
I didn't bring this up. I didn't choose to bring this on the internet.
Yeah, I
Dennis is
mean, it
bringing this up.
started with Dennis talking about the shaking like a dog situation, and I just feel
Real,
like,
real quick, let me read these real quick. JB Gunner, $2 super chat. I was about to be the only one defending you. JB, I get it, but thank you. At the same time, I can't have that conversation without us having a personal one first on this live, so that way people don't think I'm copying. Please, but I appreciate that. $2 super chat from JB Gunner. I can't think these are reparations. This nasty work for the women to wear the pants. I agree. It isn't. Hold on. $2 super chat from Uncle Ruckus. Isn't that enough, bro? Looking bad. New subject. No, no, no. We're gonna go here because that's the thing. I put my life on YouTube, and that's what we're gonna do. Because I'm doing this. Look, if this is at the embarrassment of me, then so be it. But here's the situation I want to make clear. Furby, that's a good way to look at it. But no, she'll tell you, I've dedicated almost most majority of my life appeasing. We've both done it. She's done a lot for me, and I've done a lot for her. So like her family, for example, I'm always trying to cater and make something happen. It doesn't matter if they need to arrive from the airport. If there's a family gathering, like I literally cleaned the whole backyard of her parents' house, just to pretty much have a birthday party. For her, just even though she didn't want to have it, but I had to force her to have it. I've done a lot, like just like she's done a lot. So that the time aspect and the whole doing isn't even a issue, or she would tell you guys it ain't that. It's just the sun, the fact that a lot of my ways are like it's hard to change because of the fact I'm 38. Like you said, I'm 38, and there's things that if I just settled and said, "Hey, Cali girl, I'll do as you please, take care of me," she would probably be happy because I would just go get a not part time, get a full time job, just doing something, and she's
I
cool and
wouldn't
we're
be
good.
happy. I wouldn't be happy. Dennis, I've told you many a times, I want you to do something that is fulfilling for you. But also, we have to be honest with ourselves. You're 38, you have two children, you have responsibilities, so you have to think about practicality too. It's
Okay, but
nice
hold
and
on.
all. YouTube, DJ YouTube's chill. It's
Wait, wait,
cool.
wait, wait, wait,
You
wait,
know
wait,
I'm
Cali,
down with
Cali,
it.
hold on, no, no, Cali, hold on, Cali girl, we're not doing that. You
Please,
know what I
please
mean
don't
by
yell at her.
you?
Don't yell at
Just hold
her.
on, guys. Let me make this last point here, Cali girl. Let's not do that because you know what I meant by you would be happy with what what I'm offering you because you got to remember if I go get a job as a TSA agent, if I go get a job at freaking Walmart for crying out loud, you're gonna be good with that. If I'm making $23, if I'm working at the hospital for $25 an hour and I don't make no more than 27, you're happy. So that's what I mean by like,
But you're
you
the first
literally,
person to say that if you do that, you're gonna be miserable.
yeah, we'll be. That's the point. Yeah, I'll be miserable
But I
because
don't want to be with somebody that's in misery.
because I'm in California
Dennis,
and
who am
I'm in
I?
California.
Who am I to make someone's life miserable? I am not
No,
that
but here's the
person.
point. No, but here's the point. If I'm in California working a full-time job and I'm never going to be able to see my son because of the fact, like I'm going to see him maybe 2 weekends a year, and when he comes to visit, I won't be able to have him for too long here. I would be miserable. That's the point. Like if I'm in Wilmington, I get that full-time job. It's all good, and that's what I thought it would end up. But being here with a full-time job in California, I would always have to rely on you. Let's make something clear, guys. She worked her butt off 4 years without me or anybody in her way. She made it happen. She has a degree. She has a license. When she met me, I don't have a degree or a license. So you gotta understand, I was building something. So right now, if if I settled and said, hey, okay, I'm gonna get $25 hour job, we're good. She'll be happy. Cause I'll be happy if I'm doing it if I chose that. But I will never own anything. I'm never going to have anything saved. Like I would literally be living just to live, to where if something happened to her, or if she chose to go get with a doctor, which I know she wouldn't do, but I'm just saying if something happened to her, she just said, "Hey, I want this doctor," I would be screwed. Like if that happened 10 years from now, in the same way she said, if I left her, she wouldn't be screwed because she has a license. She would come back from that. But me, if she decided to leave me, then I would be helpless because all my money would go to California bills. Okay, that's the reason why I said that I would never put myself in that situation ever, to where a woman would have complete control of me, because if she went away, I have nothing, and that's what it would be. Because she makes enough to where she's gonna save, and then when it all comes down to it, she owns a home
Dennis, you do
already.
realize that if we're married and I make more money than you, I have to pay you alimony? You do
Nope,
realize
because
that,
we got to.
right?
Nope, nope. We already talked about the prenup, and your parents already talked about it. Don't even go there. You know it's a prenup, so I get nothing. And I said
And
that, and I always said I'm gonna always get a prenup with a chick. I'm never taking anything from a woman, so don't even go there. I even told your parents that, but because that was their hesitation. Like they thought I was trying to be with you to try to take your house and all that, like your ex was trying to do. And I told them in advance. I'm like, look, I'm getting a prenup because I don't want nothing from her, because that's how I was raised, which might be stupid because no man should ever sign up for that, to where a woman would take half of his if she wanted it, but the woman gives up nothing. That's a stupid deal. But I told your parents that's what I'm going to do, and that's what I'm going to do if I was to marry whoever I marry. It's the prenup. I don't want none of your stuff. So don't act like I'm going to get something if we broke up. It doesn't work that way. So
Can
you
I
gotta
ask a
understand,
question?
genuine love. It's nothing other than that. So I want y'all to. We're gonna end that
Wait,
conversation. Let me wrap it up, OG.
you think I would just leave you destitute?
It ain't leaving me destitute, but it's only a
No, but like
practical
real talk,
amount of money that you would.
you think I would be that messed up and that diabolical to just be like, all right, you get nothing. Like, I
Yeah,
get
Cali
me
girl,
keeping my properties and
you
stuff. I get that.
she's
But
not
like,
Vanessa Bryant.
you think I would just leave you high and dry and just like
you're not responsible. We already argue about
She's very
everything when it comes
responsible.
to.
I may not be responsible, but like at that point, like we would have a kid at least, and we would have had a life together, and I'm not just gonna leave you like high and dry like that. If you're gonna end things, then you're gonna end things, but I'm not gonna end it on hate. I'm just gonna end it on an agreement that it just didn't work and we gotta move on.
I get that, but here's the thing. Let's just wrap it up now. I wanted to just get that out there, but just understand. Like now, y'all know what it is. There's no need to even rehashing this no more. This is the insides of why the situation is what it is right now. It's mainly about my son. Because all the other stuff, you gotta understand, guys. If I snap my finger and say, like, I'm gonna use the cuss word one time because I need to use this word, fuck them kids. If I said that and I went and got a $25 hour job and I literally just, settled and said, okay, whatever. Like I would be happy in regards to having a relationship, having structure, having money, regular job that I can advance in. Yes. But when it comes to me not having my son for 5 years, the fact of me not owning anything ever unless she gives it to me, I would not be happy and I'd be resentful, and that's the point. Because I can go to Youngstown if it
But
came
who
down.
said it would be like that? Like I've told you time and time again, I'm trying to put you on. I'm trying to I'm trying to give you skills, right? I'm trying to teach you how to fish. I'm not trying to fish for you.
Oh, Cali girl, don't. Now you're getting to a level of assaulting. Don't
Oh,
do that. When
chill
you
on
say
her.
hold on when you say hold on when you say teach me how to fish, don't act like I don't know how to fish. What it is teach me how to keep money. But in regards to that
Dennis,
whole
you
fishing,
are a self-proclaimed horrible money handling person.
exactly. But don't
You
but
That was
don't
say that
say
repeatedly.
okay. But don't okay. But hold on. Don't
Repeatedly.
say hold on. But don't because you're feeling yourself a little bit too much talking about some
DJ, you
teach me how
tell
to
on
that was
fish.
silly.
yourself. I don't need to
That
do
was
No, you know
anything.
what? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Teach me how to fish means, right?
there's some things
Yeah,
that you're not good at, but Calico
it's a
helping.
biblical allegory. Yes,
Okay,
I
you are not
understand
teaching me
what
how
it
to
means.
fish. You're teaching me. You're the only thing I would say you teach me to do, or try to teach me to do, is save money. But when it comes to making money, okay,
Saving
like
money and allocating
you have a
funds is a tool that you need to learn.
okay, exactly. But
So
don't.
it
But
is
what I'm
teaching
saying
you
is
how to fish.
okay. But when I get back to Wilmington, you know that it's going to be a lot different than what it is in California. I was literally killing myself to just make $5,000 because of this career choice. Because here's the thing: yes, I could have went to school to do something or get a trade or whatever such. Yes, but either way, I'm going back to Wilmington. That would have worked. Okay, but in reality, okay, California, is not a place for the weak. Okay, you got to be from here. Nobody wants to be here. It's just too much, too
Dennis, that's
expensive.
cool.
It,
That's
it
cool.
beats you.
Then
It beats you alive.
I don't have to do nothing with your money then. Like
You
that's
you don't
cool because you got the
you don't
answers.
you don't
So
do
that's
nothing with the money.
cool.
What do you mean?
No, I
Hold on, you
mean,
don't.
no, because you're talking about how, like, I know you know how to make it. I've never disputed you knowing how to make it. You getting caught up in your argument in your own head. I never said that you don't know how to make it. I
No,
was
you
purely
said teach me
talking
how to
about,
fish.
yes, about what to do with it.
Okay, no, you didn't say
DJ,
teach me how to do what.
you are proof in itself that you don't know how to handle it because where is it now?
Yes, I know how to make it, but I
Exactly.
don't know how to
Ooh,
save it.
And that's what I've been
But that's the
trying to
difference than
Gotcha.
teaching
put you
somebody how to
on.
fish.
ooh, she right
That's
though.
the same as teaching somebody how to fish.
It's a skill. It's a
Okay, but it ain't
learned
the same as teaching
skill.
somebody how to fish.
I thought
I
we
get
were
it.
wrapping
I
this
get it.
up.
Yeah, can we wrap it up and like let us like have our
I
opinion?
get it.
Like I really would, man. I would really love to use you as a pinball, but Dennis, I got respect for you. But all I gotta say is I'm on Cali Girl's side 110%. She's putting you on the game. She held you down for 2 years. And it's just like, dude, but I'm not gonna put you through the mud. But all I gotta say is I want to hear original thought. Go.
All right, go. As nasty work as what we just went through, I think the creepy old man OG slander was diabolical. Furby or Cali girl. Is that y'all experience of me? Go.
Uh,
Wait,
wait, what are you? I'm
wait,
confused.
what?
Do you
Great.
Yeah,
like OG is a creep? Go.
I I don't know. Apparently he gets down in the Discord.
They called me creepy for an hour. I just want to see what the
Mr.
women.
OG, are you creepy? Are you
Not at
doing creepy
all.
things?
Not at
Are you
all.
are you sending secret love notes on Discord?
It's unfounded. I don't know
Are you
where.
are you asking for feet pics?
Re-
Exactly.
Gallagher, remember OG's lore? OG was like, I got 200 bodies, no HIV. Come test me. And I said, that's his
from
lore.
DoorDash or Grubhub. Oh,
Dennis, you got to
sorry
put
guys.
your
Go ahead.
mic on.
I do remember him saying that.
Yes.
That was quite a feat right there.
And do you think that was pudding pop like legendary?
For Sam, right? All right, cool.
Dennis, adults are talking.
Thank you.
Furby, are you creeped out? I mean, I think Mr. OG just talks to me like he's very smart, and he loves to talk about his argument arguing styles, you know, and his philosophical outlooks. I get that from him, but I don't get no creepiness.
I I don't know. I was getting a lot of hate in Discord because I was saying that OG was growing on me in rage, um like a piece of mold or something. And I don't know. I think OG is really divisive. I don't know if he's creepy. I mean, he's never been creepy to me, but I just feel like he's like funny. Like everyone on this channel is a character, and I think some people take things way too seriously.
So OG, you are good at what you do, man. Like they're not creeped out. You're growing on them. Like OG, like you got the moves. You need to teach us what you do, bro. Go.
I'm not going to play this game with you, Ski. I just thought it was slanderous to make it because that's the narrative y'all were painting as though everybody who comes to the Discord, I'm hopping in their DMs. I'm not a DM hopper.
So damn, like you beat the trial. Like we got to give you like, come on, man. Like you really beat the case. Wordplay. How do you feel about OG Thought? Go.
Give me a second, y'all hold it down.
First
Okay.
thing first, I'm not even in the Discord, so.
Drivers to wealth. Back to the original application of the conversation. Do you think it's harder for men to show good leadership traits nowadays?
Absolutely. There's absolutely no. A lot of men don't have leaders to follow, and it leads to a false sense of reality, especially with social media. Men don't know how to act.
I think that's a cop out, and I just think that maybe you're just lazy because it's just like you got to put out that motion. You're not buying Jimmy Choo's girl, like like for
Bro, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking
no.
about
I'm just
he's
saying
talking
though.
about a generalization.
I'm just saying though. You don't have no motion. Like like it's just once again like it's kind of like for example, right? I have to put this out here. Mr. Dennis Jerome Jr., have you ever bought Cali Girl a pair of Jordans, a pair of shoes? Have you ever bought her like a Michael Kors? Because like I remember one live you said you was gonna get her some Jimmy Choo handbag, and like I don't think she got that yet.
The most that I've ever given Cali Girl, and it only happened because of her effort. When I got done sports betting, I let her play $100 of free, or not free play, but $100 of cash, and she hit the jackpot for like $800. She got half, and then what was the other one? I think like 700 maybe. Other than that, those are the biggest things. But
I
why don't
was
we
just
do this?
excited because I got to scream Buffalo.
Yes, because like for
Yeah,
girl, like I bought us matching tracksuits, and then Nike Air Maxes, and it's just some things that I know as a player you need to do that because if you don't do that, a real man gonna step in that place. If you seen Dead Presidents of when the Marine came back and his girl was like hanging out with the pimp, he threw $100 at her and he's over there inside the car like, damn, I got a daughter with this girl, and this pimp just damn near threw $100 at my girl. He would have felt
Is
like
Ski OG's son or nephew?
Pardon me?
Is
Hey,
Ski
why don't we?
OG's son or
Hey,
nephew?
Hey, why don't we do this? Why don't we direct questions now to like Cali Girl and Furby since they never on here really? Since never really got women, why don't we direct questions to them
Okay, then
if y'all don't mind?
I'm gonna ask Cali Girl.
Oh, I'm
Um,
gonna stay on. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
all right,
All
honey.
right, go for it.
All right,
Furby.
Furby, I got the first question. In a committed relationship, how long before the couple should stop using protection? Go.
Oh Lord, that was a creepy question.
Yeah,
Jesus,
that was a creepy question.
that's kind of
No, 'cause
creepy, man. You see what I'm talking about?
no, they're bringing up past conversations
Exactly.
I had
Putting
in the
pop.
chat. I think, listen, this is my
You
premise.
just come
I
out of
think
nowhere asking her about raw dogging, dude.
no, they
Jesus,
brought
that's
it
a
up in the
nasty
chat.
word.
That's what
No,
I'm talking
y'all not
about.
gonna do
Don't
this
keep
to
putting
me.
pop over
They
here.
brought it up in the chat. This is what I said. I said,
Hold
if
on, hold on.
you're in a relationship,
Why don't you ask Rage? Why don't you ask Rage? Does he feel comfortable with this chick answering a question about him raw dogging her?
OG, you was out here winning, man. You just set yourself
I
back.
know,
This is
man. I'm like,
crazy.
it's just such a bad. But they were bringing it up in the chat. I made the premise: if you've been in a relationship for more than 2 years, y'all still wearing condoms. That's just like wearing a mask while you're alone in the car during COVID. To me, it doesn't make that level of sense. Go.
I
What you
mean, that's up to you. Like, if you're tested and you're both clean, like, do what you want. It doesn't really, like, I mean, it just depends. I don't know. Everyone should get tested before they decide to go raw, I guess.
You
Wordplay.
telling me
Are you?
that's all? You telling me that's
Well,
all you had, OG?
well, Furby, has Rage Face ever bought you like, let's say a purse?
Honestly, Rage Face has bought me so many things. Like, he's
Ooh,
bought me this that I'm wearing right now. Like shoes. I don't know.
that's
He's
a man. Like,
yeah, he spoils me.
tell Rage Face I apologize because I feel like if you have a girl, you're supposed to spoil her. You put her through all this. Like, you better cook her breakfast. You better learn how to make some French toast. Learn how to make lasagna.
Yeah,
Like,
the chair I'm sitting in, he bought
thank
me.
you.
This thing, the launch pad that he was showing TVL, so I can make
Ooh,
beats.
So he was showing off your stuff.
He paid, him and my mom went half on buying my new MacBook Pro.
oh, I see.
I'm
Oh
just like
wait, he bought you a
spoiled.
MacBook Pro. Like, girl, you
I
got
have a new
someone
MacBook
special.
Pro.
You,
Yeah,
you
So
got
is
someone
it?
special in your life.
I
Is it
do. And we have the same birthday, so it just makes it perfect.
so it's not simping if men do nice things for women?
That's not a man. That's her man. That's her man, not a man. Tell him.
Yeah, that's my man.
Damn,
Like,
like, I just
it's
feel like
not simping at all. That's what a man should do, I feel.
thank you, right? And because
I
he
agree.
thinks you respect him.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, I respect him. And it's not just like, oh, he buys me things. Like, he's very supportive for my mental health and just like talking with me. Like, we're just a good team and we communicate. And I don't know, I've never been with someone that I just got along so well with.
Like, Cali girl, are you still there, ma'am?
I'm here.
Has Dennis ever paid, like, say for like example, to get a manicure?
Okay,
Like,
hold on. Now you about to go. Now you about to make it. See, this is what I
I
mean.
apologize.
It's
No, you're not about
situational,
to
see. It
troll your
doesn't
way
When
in.
I
always
get
have.
my check, I'll throw you $2. Okay. When I get my
No,
check.
like if you're gonna start playing, then we're not doing that. Just
Okay,
It's it's
I'll stop.
it's
Yeah.
situational because I can't get my nails done because of work. But
Okay, that's fair.
but he also like pays for things like when we go out to eat and like he gets things for me that he knows I really like. He remembers stuff. Even when I think he's not paying attention, he remembers.
I
no.
won't say that.
Let me say this real quick. You gotta remember, she doesn't want me to. She doesn't even have time to be buy her anything. She doesn't want to get her nails done. She doesn't want to do these things. She don't want her hair done. I've offered all that at one point, and it gets to a point. She'll tell you she doesn't want nothing. Like she literally doesn't want nothing.
Okay.
Like that's how she is as a person. Like she just don't like she doesn't buy clothes for herself. She doesn't want nothing.
Okay,
And
Nah,
that's
she's
I
cool.
different.
think I
She's
think
made different.
all women want something, bro.
Well, you
No,
ever
she doesn't
bought her
want
do.
nothing.
socks?
I do
Like,
too.
like you
Nah,
ever bought her?
If I try to buy her, if I offer to buy something, then she'll say no. And then when like it comes down, like here's the thing, I'll
Just,
save up
just
for
buy her a
something that
pair
I
of
want to
socks.
buy her, and then she'll say she don't want it when I'm about to buy it, and then she'll get mad if I buy it or if I'm about to buy it, she'll get mad and say you're wasting your money. We don't have it like that right now. Because she's looking at it as remember she's trying to keep me out of being broke. She's like, were you able really to afford that? Like why
Well,
waste the money
yeah,
if I don't really want that?
that sounds like being financially responsible versus her wanting something.
no,
I
I'm
do think
going
that
the other
any
Frugality is
part.
not
woman,
middle
I think
name.
I think she want what money can't buy, and that's
nah.
the
That's the
detail.
point.
I think there's nothing wrong with her just wanting you, man. You got to get over that.
Oh,
Uh,
Mr. OG, I
else.
love time. I love time spent with me. I
Nah,
love that.
I
You
know.
gotta
I can hear
understand.
it. I can hear your voice.
She would rather me not. Like here's an example. If I can go and work for like a day, it's gonna be busy. She would literally rather me not work that day to spend time doing something. I'm gonna be like, ugh, because I don't like to spend time. I like to work all the time. She'd rather have that than me make money to buy her something. You can't buy. I can't buy her. I can't like say I'm about to go work and I'll buy you this. That
all right.
doesn't go. That doesn't
So
work with
quick
her.
question, Cali
I gotta
girl.
press DJ.
Since you work a lot, would you
Go
would
ahead.
you accept if DJ paid for like an entire, what, probably like a weekend or a week of vacation? Is that something that you would want?
I would want that. But is that going to happen? Depends on if the money's right or not.
I gotta press DJ right here, man. Like I think what you're saying is a little bit of a cop out, only because you're asking her, should I buy you it? When it's like you should just buy it. Like if you know you can afford it, like and once again, like why are you asking her permission to buy her stuff? Like you ever bought her a pair of socks before? Like
Dude,
Wait,
we were literally at, we were literally at, um, what was it for Valentine's Day? That when I got you that card because you ripped me because I was about to buy you something that cost like $70 or $60, and you're like, I don't need that. Like you're wasting your money. Like don't do that. And I ended up just getting the other stuff. And you were mad about that too. Remember, I walked all the way to that candy store. I was about to get the candy. I was about to get all that stuff. And you literally said, "Don't do it." And I had to ask her what kind of candy she liked because I didn't want to. I was at this fancy candy shop and I didn't want to waste and buy it, and I got to eat it. And then that would have been selfish. So you got to understand, she literally doesn't want nothing. Like she literally does not want nobody to buy her anything. Her parents can't even buy her anything. Like half of the time, so she's literally just don't want nothing. That's just how she is. She's not like the normal chick. We got into it because before we went to Ohio, I wanted to go get her hair done like a style to where it was gonna be like straightened or like curled up. Just look like fancy. And I was gonna get her nails done. And she literally fought me to death, and she didn't want me to do none of that. She wouldn't let me take her to get her nails done, or take her to get her hair done. And at that point, I was killing it with sports betting, so it ain't like I didn't have the
I
money.
don't like my hair
You
straight.
know, she
oh
doesn't want nothing. She doesn't want nothing. That's the point.
I
And
think
then when
I think you
go
need
ahead,
to tell girl she doesn't like her hair straight. So like why would you ask like, hey girl, can I straighten your hair? I
I didn't
just
tell
like
her to get her hair straight. Just go to a salon. Like I
what
told her, let's go to a fancy, nice salon that'll like style your hair up, look celebrity status, and even if it costs $200, $300, and she didn't want that, and she
see
ended up going
like
to her normal chick and
But
paying,
DJ, I'm
paying
not
a
about
hundred.
to get like no silk press or anything like that. Like my hair texture is not like that. That's gonna stay style for a long time.
well,
I
I
get it,
say
but
this. What you need to do, Dennis, is buy her a hoodie and say,
hey,
put it on or else. And like, that's where, you kind of lack in that aggressiveness that she needs.
Real
Like you need
quick,
to tell
Cali
her,
okay,
girl, how you know about
hold,
a silk press?
here's an example.
Mr.
Here's
OG, you don't know who I grew up with and who I'm cool with.
okay.
That's what you gotta realize.
I just thought that
Here's
was crazy. I mean, cute.
so original thought. Here's the not original
Mr.
thought.
OG, I know how to do
Ski
hair. I know how to do twists. I know how to do braids. I know how to do everything.
Ski. Here's the example. Okay, I literally she when she started her new job, she used to wear these worn out well, what are they called again? The outfits.
Oh, my scrubs.
Yeah, she had worn out scrubs, and I remember her mom even told her to get some new ones, and she was about to, but she was just still trying to like hang on to the old ones that were like wrinkled and dusty. And then I was like, look, like I'll get them. But let's go get them. And that's when I was doing the sports betting at the point, and that was one of the only things she actually allowed me to pay for. And she wears them to this day, and they're nice. But she doesn't want to spend the money because she's literally what do you call it again? Not a Jew. I
Dennis,
don't want
you
to be
gotta
disrespectful.
realize, like, I
Oh,
grew up
frugal.
tight. I grew up
Frugal.
tight with my grandparents. My grandparents are like depression era kids. Like, my dad is the same way. Like, my parents raised me like, you better wear those shoes until they're worn out. You better wear those clothes until they got holes. Like, we don't like. There's no flashiness, none of that. Because my parents have always been like, why are you gonna do that when you could just help others? You know, like,
Yeah, y'all
what's
got
the point of having an $800 bag where you could feed a small community with that money?
Yeah, you guys got to understand. Like I do way more than money can buy. You got to understand. Like the fact of like her birthday, for example, I was gonna have her the surprise party. I asked all her family. It was gonna be at my place, and there was gonna be like at the on a rooftop. I was gonna rent it out, but I had to ask her first because I knew like to make sure she was available. And she says that she's not because she got something planned with the friends. So I'm like, okay, cool, whatever, whatever, whatever. But then I'm like, no, we're gonna do this. So I asked her mom if she can have it at, or actually she felt so bad. She was mad. I mean, she felt bad because I wanted to really have this birthday party. So she asked her mom. We had it at her mom's house, and I had to literally scrub the whole backyard up, the dog crap from like months of just sticking, and we didn't even end up going in the backyard. But it was the fact that I set this whole thing up with like a nice cake, the food her mom cooked, like everything was perfect to where, they appreciated that. But those are the things that I do, and it's way more than just that makes up for like the money
Would
that
you
you
say
gotta
that?
understand. Her
Would
family
you say
appreciate.
that being a man, that's something that you was supposed to do?
Ooh,
No,
deep wordplay.
no,
Dennis, go.
no, it ain't because that birthday party was not something that she even wanted. She doesn't like it to be about her. The when I offer to like give her family friends rides for no reason, or when I go and offer to like even spend time and just do all these little things that at one point was most of my life. I don't have to do that. I can say no. And she gets mad because she's like, just say no. You don't have to. But I never say no. I always say yes. So you gotta understand, that's not being a man. That's just being the guy that tries to do anything possible to just make her happy. And she knows this. Like like things I don't have to do. Like if her friends like is stuck somewhere, like I'll be like, okay, I'll go get them. It's all good. I'll go get them. Or they can come. It's always I'm
So,
trying to
so
just
what
overdo
I mean
everything.
by like have to do is like if you're in a relationship and it's your girl's birthday and you don't attempt to do anything, do you see how that comes off?
Diabolical.
No,
Can
no,
I
no.
ask a diabolical question after this?
Go for it.
Okay, Cal girl, you may hate my guts.
No, 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 no. Nope. We're
No,
not
no, no,
even
no,
doing
no.
that.
It's
Nope,
not about you,
You
Dennis.
nope,
came in too hot,
nope,
Ski. You
It's
came
nope,
in too
nope.
hot
You're
with
not
the
about to
question.
you're not about to nope. You're not
no,
about to
no. It's not about
disrespect her.
you. It's not.
You
I'm not
gotta you gotta
disrespecting
do
her.
it. You gotta do a Mr. OG style where he like dances around the question for a couple
Okay,
minutes.
okay,
Wow, like I didn't know you
okay,
felt
okay,
that.
okay.
I'm
Boom.
just playing. I'm
I'm,
just
I'm
playing with you.
okay. I'm gonna
You
ask the
can't help it. You're
question.
smart.
Okay, pudding pop, pudding pop, pudding pop, pudding pop. Okay, now, Cali girl, I'm. Listen, I get. You know what? I'm just gonna ask the question, guys. Has Tyler ever bought you a pair of shoes?
Who's
Right here.
Tyler?
Oh, I thought Tyler was your ex. So I was like, I was gonna
Th-
say,
Thank
if
you.
your ex bought you a pair of shoes, why can't Dennis buy you a pair of shoes?
Let me see. I'm trying to think. I-
Dude, you're about to be in for a rude awakening.
Uh,
Go ahead, Kylie girl. Go on and tell him what
Oh
he
my
did for you.
gosh! I'm,
my recent
don't punch
ex
me. Like
The
I
one,
mean, like
yes.
or
yeah,
an ex overall?
No, the ex
all of them.
overall. Yes, she had
Oh,
exes
ex
that done stuff.
overall.
See, you know
Uh,
that's a man of boss, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
once
me
again,
you know
see.
that.
You that-
once again,
I've
it's a
only been in
diabolical
so many
question.
relationships.
It's a diabolical question.
Let me see. Well, one of my exes got me a jersey that I really love
Ooh, what team?
from my favorite team, my Dodgers.
Oh, so he knocked you out the park with a home run, and Dennis didn't do that?
Diabolical.
I took Dennis to his first Dodgers game.
Hey,
Wait,
look,
Okay,
wait, you
so hold
took
on,
Dennis to his
hold on, wait,
first
wait, wait, wait,
Dodgers,
wait, wait, wait,
I
wait,
did.
wait. Now
and
now.
and
Hold on,
Dennis got a,
ski, hold on,
a
ski,
Dodgers
hold on,
jersey.
ski, hold on, ski. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, I bought the jersey, but here's the thing, ski. If you want to go, and I tried to buy her a jersey, and she didn't want one. Ski, If you're trying to, but I did, as she would tell you, that game, I was trying to spend a lot of money on drinks, and she wouldn't once again let me. But I did spend 60 on food for no reason because she said she didn't want it. But I bought her friends food or drink, whatever, or whatever. But here's the situation:
My
it ain't about
cousins.
money with her. Yeah, it ain't about money with her. Okay, you gotta understand. I go above and beyond, and I try to do whatever ultimately make her happy. She hates it when I spend money. And here's the thing: I'm gonna tell you this. I've given her money because it's been through sports betting, and it's been times that like, like this, like I've done stuff for her. So this whole narrative you're trying to put out that I'm
Oh
like
no,
this
I'm on
this
your
dude
side.
that no, that's narrative you're trying to put out like I'm just out here like taking
No, I'm
advantage of
on
her,
your
not
side,
doing
Dennis.
nothing for her, not buying her nothing, not anything. It ain't. It's
Dennis, I'm
literally
on
she
your
wants
side.
the little. No, but she wants the little things. She doesn't want money. Do you understand? When you have a woman who's successful financially, you can't buy him anything. The first time I tried to talk to her, or the first time we talked, the first week,
There goes the
I
Starbucks
bought her
card
I bought her a
story.
Starbucks card. Yeah, I bought her a Starbucks card, and
This
she
was
literally
like
did.
Starbucks
this was
card.
She
like the second
No,
day.
but
I
Dennis,
think that's
I'm
like
on
the
this
your
second
side.
day he had my number and straight
ski
up
second day
he
ski.
he was
I'm like,
like
I gotta buy you
he was
something.
like
That's
talking to
how I
me
that's how
and he's
I
like,
that,
"Look at your phone." And I said, All right." And then like there was like a picture of a
Oh
Starbucks card
wow.
and I was like, "Oh, cool, you about to go to Starbucks?" And he's like, "No, I got it for you." And I was like, "Bruh, I don't even drink coffee."
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta understand,
No,
ski.
Dennis, I'm on your side because
No,
I'm
you're
just trying
not,
to
ski.
figure out.
When I made that $10,000 in that, or 20,000 in that 2 month span. Okay, you know what she said to me? I'm like, oh, happy, like, yeah, I went from making 5,000, I made 20,000 in this 2 month span. But of course, because I was blowing through money, trying to make money happen, like, but she didn't know that part of it. But I made 20,000. I had the numbers show. But guess what she said? Okay, well, you should have made more because she didn't even realize what accomplishment that is in Wilmington,
No,
North
no, no,
Carolina,
no, no, don't
for a
misquote me.
man.
I didn't say you should have made more. I said, well, wasn't that expected? Cause
Oh.
Exactly.
I didn't want to be disrespectful. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, but like you got hyped about it, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, cause the
Yeah,
way
but
you
what
talked
man
about
makes
YouTube, you were talking about it with me, like, oh yeah, I'm like really successful and I'm making money. I'm like, all right, cool, cool, get your bag, you know. Cause I'm like, all right, that's cool. And then when you said the amount of money, I was like, oh, all right, like,
Oh
isn't that
wow.
yeah,
expected?
because
real quick,
because
real
Cause I
quick.
thought it was,
That
I thought it was
Starbucks
like
move
the
be
way
working.
that you were playing it up. I thought that was normal. I was like, all right, cool,
Oh,
like.
I get
I
it.
know I wasn't no, I
Now,
wasn't playing it up like it was normal. I said I had like the best 2 months
no,
that I've
Dennis,
had in the years.
you're not getting it. When you said a bag, she over there, a bag to her is 100K, and you showed off like 10% of that. She just like, oh,
Dude, what are you
you
talking about?
getting
That's
it?
Hold on.
100.
Let me
No,
explain
bro,
to
she
you.
Bro,
believes
that's
in
a
you, bro.
hundred. That's 120 expected for the year if I make it 10,000 a month. What are you
No,
No,
talking
but
about?
no,
She didn't
I'm not
care. She didn't
downplaying.
care
I'm
about
not
the money. That's the
downplaying that
point.
amount of money.
She
That's
doesn't.
an
No, I'm
oh, you're
saying
accomplishment.
not.
I'm not
I'm
saying
not
it
talking
isn't.
about you. I'm talking about Ski. She
But
didn't care about the money. That's the
but
point.
I was
And
No,
that
but
gift
I
exactly.
card,
was I
Money was so
said
she
small,
that
she
spent it.
couldn't
I
care
said
about
that and I didn't know it was gonna come off as disrespectful because the way that whole thing led up to that part of the conversation, it was like, oh yeah, I'm doing well. I've been consistently doing well on YouTube. And then you said the number and I got kind of quiet. I was like, "Oh yeah, cool. Like that's expected, right?" And he was like, "Wah wah," and I was like,
it.
"Oh."
Why you
What?
do it like that?
I was
Womp
like,
womp is
did
crazy.
I was just like, did I say
But you
something
see,
wrong?
but you
Like,
gotta understand.
I felt awkward because I was like, did I say something wrong?
Because I'm
Like,
not
I
gonna cat.
thought
Like,
that
what is
was,
10K
you know
by
what I
like?
mean? I was
Yeah,
confused because you got kind of like, oh, like that's a big deal. I'm like, no, no. And then I took it back. I was like, no, no, like, yeah, it is a big deal. Like, what? Yeah, but I
No,
was
but you
confused
understand.
because
She's with all her family is successful. She deems herself as successful. So you see how
no,
she didn't care.
I
No,
don't
it
think.
is
Hold
I
because
on.
don't.
Let me ask my diabolical
any other
question.
woman would have been saluting a man making 120 for the
no,
year
no,
for the
no,
most
no.
part. No other
I
man
mean,
would have looked at
Chat.
it that way.
I want you to chat. I want you to guys to understand. Like that is not an easy accomplishment. The amount of
So
money
why
he
would you
said
say
he
womp
got,
womp?
I was like, oh dang, that's good. But like I
No, you
said,
didn't.
the way no context, DJ context, the way everything was led up to it, it's like, oh, I'm consistently making good money. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing that. And then when you said the number was irrelevant to me because I was like, isn't that expected? That's how the conversation went from my point of view.
No, 5,000 is expected. 6,000, good. But for somebody to tell you when you notice that your situation prior, was
I
set up
didn't
to
know how
make
much you were
10,000?
making consistently. I had no idea. I thought you were doing like that number consistently. So when you said it, that's why I responded the way I did.
I, yeah, Calgary, I see where you're coming from because like 10K, like what can that really buy you in today's inflation? Like in today's economy. So I see where you're coming from.
No,
Like,
no, 10 grand is amazing.
oh
But
yeah, of course. I mean, like for someone
no,
like that,
but Ski, like the way it was set up, I thought he was already making that consistently. So I was like, oh yeah,
yes.
like get your bag, like awesome, like that's good. But that's why I was like, aren't you expecting
A-
that?
and that's what I was expounding on because like you a girl of a different caliber where 10K is not gonna make you smile, but I think maybe like 30K a month that shit gonna make you grin ear to ear, girl. Like
All right, all right, all right, all right. Look, let's like now, like we're wasting time at this point,
Yeah,
dude.
let me ask my
Because
question.
if any man is making 10,000, most of y'all niggas don't make $10,000. We'll go there.
Yeah,
Y'all want to go there for real?
let me
Like
ask my
you really
question.
want to? No,
no, I'm
y'all really want
saying
to act like
that Cal, what you know, Jay?
y'all super.
God
Y'all want to act like y'all
damn.
super. Y'all trying to get me out of character right now. We're not
We
doing that.
not. Let's
No,
Like,
keep.
I'm trying to
Let's
say
just
that
keep.
Cal girl needs to
Don't pay
understand
no
who you
attention
are
to.
as a person. And she's
Let me give
disconnected.
don't
Fergie
act
and
like y'all, man. Y'all acting like 10,000 is something you're gawking at. If a man
yeah.
is literally making 10,000 a month, that's not like, oh, okay. No, that's oh my God, dude, you're doing good. 'Cause majority of men in this country, especially black men, only make 50,000 a year at that point.
No,
So you
I'm
see
just
how
saying
y'all
with
want to
what
make a joke out of
Can
something that ain't a joke?
can I just say from my point of view, I got homies that are professional YouTubers and that are buying homes in like Playa Vista and Palo Verde. So
Okay. So Cali
no, no,
girl, how
no,
about
exactly
no,
this?
that's
no,
what I'm
no.
trying to
Fine,
say.
So
Like
intro,
so
Cal girl
no,
knows.
wait, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
No,
finish.
Cali girl, introduce me to one of those YouTubers so he can give me
Let me
game.
finish.
Hold on, Kid.
So
How about I end this live?
hold on,
Right now? No, I'm
hold
gonna end
on.
the live, and I'm gonna
Oh
call you. I want
shit.
you to introduce me
DJ,
to one of those
DJ,
YouTubers that that got big houses and all that off of YouTube. Why haven't you
DJ,
introduced me to one of them? I'm saying,
DJ.
why haven't I met one of them?
I've told you about this offline. But anyway,
Okay,
my
well, I'll
point
ask you
being
tonight. Let's
is,
see if I get to meet one.
I say that, I only say that, just let me finish, please. I only say that because I know that like people can make really, really good money off of this platform, just like people can make really, really good money off Twitch and things like that. So that's why I'm saying, and I have apologized to you before. I thought that when you said the 10 grand, I thought it was your expected monthly income because the people that are really getting to the bag on this platform, it is realistic for them to make that much money per month. That's why I reacted the way I did. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to you, and I was not trying to downplay making that much money. That is a huge accomplishment. I don't make that much money per month. I'm very happy for anybody who does. But the way
DJ,
it
can
was
I?
all set up and the context of everything, it was like, oh yeah, this is what I normally get. So I was like, all
Okay, so
right,
why
cool,
haven't I
that's
met?
expected.
Are you embarrassed to me that I've never met one of these big YouTuber guys that you coincidentally know now?
No,
Hey
I just haven't
yo.
seen them in a while.
Asking what kind
They're
of
getting to
gas
the
money
bag.
you
They're
get.
busy.
Ooh.
Okay. So they've been busy for a year and a half. They've been busy.
I mean, I know them from high school. I don't know them that well, but I
Okay, so
know
you're
that
not
they
cool
make
with
good
them.
money.
How? They showed you their money, or you just
I
assuming
mean,
pocket watching?
because
I
I
I think she's
know,
talking about the views and subs, maybe.
yeah,
I'm
like
doing
they
pocket
got
watching
That
all the
doesn't
time.
equate.
because
I make more money than people that got more
yeah,
subs than me.
but
The
like one of
subs
my
don't
homies has
matter.
like
It's about
5 million subs.
okay.
And
So
super chats
let me.
too.
I think you're taking this as an
But
attack on
Dennis
your
get a lot of
pride and
Like
super
I'm not
chats
trying
though.
to
Yeah,
No,
attack
because
it's,
you at
we
all.
it's,
I
always
just
take
there's
it.
no
We always take it.
there's no
It's
point in
always
that.
let's kind of clown DJ. I try
I'm
to be
being
straight. I try no.
apologetic. Like I told you I'm sorry like if it came off that way. I didn't want it to. I'm just trying to give you my point of view.
You always
I
gotta
think
make
we're
it.
just taking her out of context and then like I just feel like I feel so bad because like
Nah,
Dennis making
you
10K a month
out here
is
setting
like
fire,
okay,
stop
that's
bro.
trolling, Ski. Stop
no, I mean
Y'all
trolling.
always
no,
That was
y'all
not the
always gotta
time
make
to
it a
troll.
joke. Y'all always gotta make it a joke
I'm
about
not
me. Y'all always
making it a
gotta make
joke. I'm
no,
on your
always. It's
side.
like no happiness. I literally
I
did this
love you.
because Cali girl. I figured with her having other women on a panel that she can finally get her stuff off. That way, y'all can stop attacking her in the comments. That's the only reason why I did this. But it ain't gonna be let's try to make DJ look like a freaking goof and like it ain't that serious. Like me and her situation, it ain't what y'all trying to make it out to be. It ain't that serious. She doesn't care about money. Bottom line, she doesn't care about money. Okay? that ain't it. The issue is my son, the fact that a lot of stuff in her life happened that she doesn't want to move to Wilmington now. And I feel like I would be settling in California if I stay here without my son, who ain't going to be able to move here, because that's a diabolical thing to leave my son hanging when I know for a fact that now he's really looking forward to me because I promised to help him get into college to play basketball. And I'm going to do that. And I almost turned my back on that promise to try to, make myself happy with being in a relationship here. And that's the reason why we are where we are now. Cali Girl, as you can tell from this conversation today, there's a lot of like, look, Cali Girl is a personality. We all know that. Okay, a lot of men, Cali Girl knows this, cannot deal with the way she acts. She's gonna be the same way with any man. If she gets with wordplay, she gets with any other man, this is how she's gonna be. She doesn't want anything. You can't buy time. Meaning you can't say I'll go get you a purse if I can go hang with my homies for the weekend. It ain't happening. Like she's gonna want to be.
I mean, of
I don't
course,
agree with
but
that.
I would have
I'm just telling you, she's a different type of woman, and I wanted y'all to understand.
I don't agree
She's
with that.
different. I wanted her to speak for herself, but y'all ain't gonna do it at the expense of making me look crazy.
Drag wordplay through the mud. Like, don't do
I
that.
believe-
to wordplay.
I'm saying wordplay. I'm
believe
like
women-
wordplay. You understand what I'm saying?
Don't
She
drag
is not gonna change. She's not changing for wordplay. She's
You
gonna
don't know that.
literally say,
Drag wordplay.
Wordplay, you got to take that
believe
L
women-
wordplay. She's
believe
not changing
women-
for you.
I believe women adapt to their situation.
Ooh, that's
it ain't no adapt to. It
wordplay.
ain't no adapt to no goddamn situation.
adapt-
She's literally not conforming to a man. Cali Girl.
Yeah, DJ,
It could
because
be
she
Cali Girl. It could be Michael B. Jordan, millionaire.
Tell 'em.
Are you
You
gonna
gotta drag
conform?
you through the mud.
Cali Girl, are you gonna conform to a man in any scenario? Or are you gonna conform
you
to
can't.
what a man wants you to do? She's
can't-
never gonna quit her career. She's not taking your last name, and there's a lot of things you just gotta be okay with.
I have a serious question about the last name part because I did my research and I think I think my friend, he's Puerto Rican, and I think he told me about in the Hispanic culture or in the Puerto Rican culture, they take the woman's last name. So I think that's not fair. I want to ask Cali Girl, is it same thing in your culture? Because I know you're Mexican. I know that's different than Puerto Rican. Is it like the women's surnames gets passed down?
So at least when it comes to Mexico, you're gonna have two last names. You're gonna have your mom and your dad's.
Thank you. And I feel like that was diabolical to make it seem like she's not taking your last name because it's with California.
What are you talking about? Dude, she don't want my last name.
I've always
don't want my last
tried to
name.
make it like very clear that it's nothing personal to DJ at all. Like it's not him. It's not that I just never wanted to do it. It's just never been my thing.
I found out months after moving here.
Would you
it
be
was
cool
that.
with two last names then, Cali Girl? Your last name and your man's last name?
Maybe, but it's just one of those things where I'm just like, I've not wanted to really change it ever. And I mean, Dennis has told me like he has a whole situation with his last name too, with where he got his last name from and all this stuff. And he's told me about things like that off the panel or off the chat that we don't need to bring up. But, he has reservations about his last name too. So.
Hold on, wait.
Get
You can bring
Furby
it. Hold on, wait.
Get
No,
Furby
wait.
in it.
Hold on,
Furby,
guys.
are you gonna take Ray's last name?
No. Hold on, wait. Oh yeah, we got but Cali Girl. After she responds, I don't remember telling you nothing bad about my last name. It's Paige. Yes, I wish I had my dad's last name, which is Ship.
You don't have. Yeah.
But I don't have his last name. I have Paige, and you gotta understand. I didn't find out this feminist crap with the last name until like months after I was already here. You know that if I would have known, I would not have came. I would not have tried to, because it would have been no marriage. I'm not marrying a woman that don't take my last name. But I said I was going to consider it because I was already months into the situation with you. So it's like, should I just conform to that and just not take it? So let's not act like I was okay with it from the start.
You want to die on that hill? Like
Any man would. Any man.
That's
Okay.
the hill you want to die on?
Would any of y'all men take, original thought, please, yes or no? Would any of y'all be with somebody and marry somebody that would not take your last name?
Yes.
Well,
at this stage.
Well, I would say is you got to be one hell of a man to make to make her take your last name. You just have to go in big with a bang.
No, she's not taking no man's last name. That's how it is. You can tell all men that.
No, she's not taking your last name.
She's not taking. She was not taking her ex's last name. She's not taking nobody's last name. That's how
Yeah,
she is. That's
but
how it's always
Vanessa
been.
Let me
Bryant.
pose the question to Furby so she can't hide in her
Go ahead,
relationship.
Furby.
If
Go ahead,
if
Furby. I'm sorry.
Rage wanted to take your last name, would you have a problem with that? Go.
You know she's gonna
No,
say.
no,
You
no.
know
You
she's
mean
gonna say.
she takes Ray's last name.
Now that's too easy, and she's gonna say, of course. So instead, you got to make it seem like it's the man's choice. So if Rage wanted to take your last name, would you have a problem with that? Go.
That's freaking gay. But go ahead. I know she ain't gonna say yes to
I
that.
agree
But go
with
ahead, Furby.
Dennis. I,
Well, Rage wouldn't take my last name. I wouldn't want him to take my last name. Like, I don't know what kind of question this is, really.
That's what I'm saying. That's freaking gay.
It's better than saying, "Would you take his last name?" Because she's gonna say,
No,
"Of course."
OG.
In
Most
love.
women in this country, 99% of women is taking their man's last name. That's the point of getting married. But Cali girl, I didn't know this. This is their stance. It doesn't matter about me. So stop trying to make it about me, Ski. It ain't about me. It's about her.
I
She's a
apologize.
feminist. This is California mentality. The women here are strong, independent. They don't need no man for nothing. They just want to be with a man for, because you need a man, but she doesn't need a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't need a man, but she would like to have a man, but she doesn't need a man. That's how California women are. They're liberal, and it's a luxury to have a man. It's like an extra thing to just have, but you don't need a man. But unlike them, everywhere else in the country, men need women, women need men. But they don't think that way. That's the reason why she doesn't care about the last name. And that's not a hill she's going to die on. She's going to just keep
Nah,
her
bro.
last name.
I don't think that's a
Because
California.
she's a successful person. It is.
Nah,
Wordplay. Is it a
Going to
California?
be.
nah,
Is
it's
it?
not.
Go ahead, wordplay. Explain it. Break it down.
Nah, that's not a California thing. I agree with Ski. I think it might just be you. I think that Cali. Well, I don't want. I'm gonna stay away from that. Never mind.
Yeah. We're not gonna do that. But I just feel
I
like
don't. I
once
don't. I don't know why. I don't know why y'all keep doing it. If she's literally on a panel right now, and she'll tell you it goes for any man. But I don't know. It makes y'all feel better to say it's me
Well,
that she
I
won't take
think.
my last name because I'm some
Well,
failure.
that.
If that's
I
what
think
y'all want to
that.
insinuate, just go on and say it. It's fine.
No, I think
It's
no,
just
that.
it's not that.
I
I think
think that when
annoying that
you.
she's literally sitting here telling y'all it doesn't matter to man, but y'all want to paint this narrative to try to make it about beating up even
no,
more on the
it's
situation. But
not.
go
I
ahead.
just think what
DJ,
OG
DJ.
Thought said the other day.
When I asked her if she would be okay with two last names, she didn't flat out say no. So that means that she might be open to a conversation about having two last names. So I mean, that's my
Okay.
submission.
Can I
I think
say
Okay.
something?
That's
I could
okay.
be wrong.
That's new to me. She's never told me that. She never said she would take
Did you?
my last name. So maybe Cali girl, I'm a piece of shit, and maybe you don't want to take my last name. But if it's wordplay, you would consider taking his last name with yours.
Oh,
There we
don't
go.
put me
All
in the
right,
mix.
let's move
Don't put
on.
me in y'all
Furby
mix like
Trainer,
that,
you have
bro.
the floor, and I apologize for this behavior on the panel. This does not reflect us. This reflects.
It seems like it's just a bad day today. But honestly, like, you're getting married to someone because you love them. And I don't think this whole last name thing should be as big of a problem as it is. Because, like, if you want to get married to someone, it's because you love them. And that's what it should be about at the end of the day. Like, this is all of this whole conversation that we've been having has just been, like, not really productive and kind of, like, toxic. Honestly, and, like, I feel like it's just been, I don't know. This is a mess, guys.
Can I say
I,
something?
I totally agree, but it's just like how many people say I'm not gonna bust it down on the first date, and they still bust it down on the first date, just not for you. So it's like you can't just be like, well, da 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 da, because I thought about OG Thought. OG Thought is someone that could probably get it done. Some people can't get it done like OG Thought, and that's why I admire that man.
Furby, you gotta understand, Furby. I agree with you, Furby. If you gotta understand, with most chicks, you gotta understand, this would have been a conversation that would have been like just back and forth. But what happens with Cali girl is she's not like most chicks. She's her own unique person. She'll tell you guys that. So instead of her just being like the like a normal chick, how they would approach the conversation, she always has to take it to another place every single time. And I was trying to just shed her in a better light because of what people were saying in the chat. But every single comment, such as this comment with the whole, now you're going to take two last names when we talked about this a million times and you've never said that, but now you're going to consider that. That's embarrassing. And that's the reason why this conversation today has taken this turn. That is literally crazy that you literally waited until you waited until you waited until we got on this live. Hold on, you waited till we got on this live to literally to change it up and say you will take, because he said wordplay last name, to where wordplay literally said maybe it's you. Maybe it's you as a man. That's why you want to take the last name. So instead of you saying, no, I'm not taking no last name of a man like you've been telling me, you say maybe you'll consider two last names. That's nasty, diabolical work. And that's why I told you I don't want you on my channel, because you can never just be normal. You just literally got to do this crap. I don't get why you would even do that. Now I got to take heat. I got to take heat now for the next freaking, because I can't have you on a panel and just have a, normal conversation. Like there's always got to be a moment now. Now we got another moment to where wordplay last name, she'll consider two last names, but my last name, none. That's some bullshit.
Wordplay, what the hell is wrong with you, bro?
Can I please get 2 minutes? Can I please get 2 minutes? I have a lot of beneficial things.
What is happening?
Go.
Hold on, damn. She did not say anything about this.
Crazy. Not crazy. I'm sorry. I don't know, crazy. I don't know, attitude. I'm sorry, crazy. Another day. You're too young and immature at this point to be in this conversation. Because I don't want to say something to you that I would regret. Because you're a good guy, man. You're a good guy. But right now, I can't do it. You're not even experienced enough to know what we're even talking about. But go ahead.
So
you come tomorrow, crazy. I'm sorry.
I think it's okay to have more than one last name, because my last name.
I'm trying to stop him from crashing out over a misunderstanding. So she never said that she would. I'm saying that I assume that she would take two last names because she didn't flat out say no. So I'm assuming that their conversation might be considered. But she never came out and said anything, so you're just going off on her for no reason.
Well, bro, what are you talking about? She literally said she would consider two last names. She literally said that. You don't got to clean it up. You got to understand. I'm babying her right now. I'm literally babying the conversation with her. She's literally talking with no regard to my respect for me. Like, she just says whatever, like it ain't nothing. When I'm sitting here babying the conversation, there's stuff I could say that would literally be embarrassing to her. But am I saying it? No. But when it comes, yeah, it is that deep. Dude, you literally said that, like, you're trying to teach me how to fish, like I'm a freaking 21-year-old naive college kid that's learning how to be a fucking man. That's bullshit. I would never, like, come on, dude. And then you want to clean it up by saying, teach me how to handle money. Like, I don't know how to make money.
I was talking about investments. I think you got the wrong
No, they weren't talking about investments. They're talking about life. And you literally said
investments.
They didn't know that. They thought you were talking about me making money, like I don't make money. Then you got them thinking I don't.
Everybody knew that.
And then you got them thinking I'm like out here like freaking. You're just taking care of everything, buy me everything. I don't do nothing for you at all. That's the reason why I was trying to just paint you in a better light. Dude, what do you think has been happening? I've been calm for like freaking an hour of Kirby. I should have took her advice. I just tried to, like, that white lady came on, Holly came on here, and she was a conservative, traditional woman. And I wanted to have an interesting debate between y'all two and Furby, because how you are on this whole modern woman, like my man, we're equal and this and that and this and that. So I figured, since she thinks the way that I used to date, which is women that will allow me to take care of everything, even if it takes me working 150 hours a week, I'm going to do it instead of being with somebody that I can be comfortable with because they make more money than me and they can pay half and all that.
Manliness, like treating
me like a man or whatever.
Take for a second.
But we didn't get there because
it got derailed.
I'm saying we didn't get there because it turned into bashing on me.
You asked for this entire thing to happen.
You know what? I just think that
because I thought that she would have a conversation and not treat it this way. Like, how hard is it to talk to you? Like, if Range came on here and him and Furby was talking, they would have an understanding of boundaries. They would have boundaries. They wouldn't go
tell you to change the subject. So this situation would not.
I should have. Yeah, I should have. Because I thought that
calm and collectively and not have gotten my emotions.
Dude, you have literally to the point. Let's say to the point of dog walked.
I'm chilling.
You let's say wordplay. She dog walked me today.
I'm
It's
I
just
would,
all
I
that
would,
stuff.
I
I'm
would
just
Like
interject
answering
and probably
questions that
say
are
that
being
it's
asked to me.
probably wise to change the subject.
it's just like on the outside looking in, Cali Girl's so calm, and then Dennis is all worked up, and then I'm just like, how did we even
Because of
get?
you, Ski. You're trying to ruin this because you don't have no relationship. I don't think you should be levying any opinion because you're as lowly as the rest of us. I'm proud of y'all two relationship and Furby and Ray's relationship. I think we need more relationship representation on the panel.
Original thought, you dirty, bruh.
Yeah, I honestly think that the way you talk to Cali Girl Dennis sometimes is just like
That's why she don't want the last
it's
name, bro.
not
Like you yelling at her on a
okay.
bike.
Like Reed has never cursed at me or talked to me even in like a raised tone
But
before.
It's
And I
probably wise
really
if we change the subject.
like I really feel like we should just move on.
I
I
just feel
agree.
like OG
Furby, he never.
thought
Hold on. Wait. No. Wait, guys. Hold on, Furby. I
OG
respect
thought
that.
I got beef
Appreciate
with.
that. But hold
About to
on.
get your ass with Furby.
Hold on, Ski. Hold on, Ski. Furby, I respect and appreciate that, but you got to keep in mind, okay? I'm pretty sure the stuff that was said today, you would not have.
And he froze.
This is God saying that this conversation needs to end.
And OG
Chad,
thought,
I
I'm
agree.
sorry.
OG
Chad, I did
thought,
not
I don't
want to
know
come
why
off
would
as
you do that to
disrespectful.
me.
I'm sorry.
I
I was
just feel
just
Look,
like
I had to.
I just
No
feel like
offense
I
speaking
just
when
feel like
spoken
DTW.
to.
once again,
DTW's not actively
people
in a
are
relationship.
overlooking
Original
DJ's
thought.
accomplishments.
Original thought. We don't throw people under the bus, man. This is
Thank you.
death row.
Like once again, like people need to stop overlooking DJ's accomplishments because where he was at in Wimbledon to where he's at now and where he can go, that's what we need to see. And OG thought, I just think you don't see that, bro.
I think what I've been seeing, that's why I do ask DJ about his mental health, because I've been through therapy. One of the things that people do across the board is self-sabotage because we can plan for misfortune, but sometimes success seems like this unbelievable thing. That's why I preach about the power of relationships because that's something you can have continual success with and see the results.
You
That
can't
doesn't
talk yourself out of this one, OG thought. You know what you did and you know what you have been
Hey,
doing, and you
Ski,
can't talk yourself out of this, OG.
chat.
Okay, hold on.
You're not sliding with
I'm
this,
No,
OG.
I'm
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 resistant to
gonna
your
make
trolling,
it
Ski.
I'm gonna make it
Guys, hold
very
on. Wait,
clear
my
right
phone.
now.
Hold
I
on.
never
My
once
phone is
said
not.
that Dennis does not know how to make money. I never once said that he is not making money. All I was speaking about was the investment aspect and the long-term stuff.
Okay, but hold on,
That's
real
why I
quick.
was
Hold on,
talking
real quick.
about
We know
terms of
DJ.
investment,
Okay,
things
We
like
know
that. I just want to make it very
Cali girl.
clear.
Okay, but
I do
Cali
we
girl,
know
not
let me make
know
DJ
something.
how to
where
make
that
money.
anger
Hold
came from. I do not know where that outbreak
No,
came from.
hey, hold on, Cali girl,
We
please,
about to get
for a
dragged back
second.
into it.
No,
Cali girl, please.
please.
DJ has
No,
a
hold on,
$1,000
real quick.
helmet. We know he knows how
Hold
to
on,
make money. He
hold on,
showed us
real
proof.
quick. Hold on,
3,
real
2,
quick. Ski,
1.
please stop. Please stop for a second, Ski. Okay, we gotta make something clear because I'm out here, y'all out here in the chat got me looking like I'm freaking out here abusing this woman. Okay, that don't happen. I've never hit a woman in my life. Cali girl knows that. I've got my ass whooped from
Diabolical.
women. That's not an issue. The issue is, okay, me and Rage are different people, Furby. You gotta understand. You don't say things and do things that would cause you guys to have to get in heated arguments over nothing. Like when y'all talk, I'm pretty sure like normal stuff, like freaking a man being a freaking man and a woman being a woman, and because you said the wrong context or something, like you said something crazy, like that would be crazy in California, like you're gonna like let them live. Like with me, every little thing that I might do wrong, I might say the wrong word, I might like I might just literally anything. She nitpicks, and that's what I mean by like it causes arguments for no reason. Like we argue over nothing. So on this YouTube, she was better off not saying
All right,
nothing at all. It ain't that hold on, Cali girl. It's not that hard. Like right now, me having to tell her to hold on. Like if I tell
DJ,
Kelly
you
or
addressed
another
me.
woman to hold on. See what I'm saying? I gotta say hold on. I can't just talk without you cutting me off. Like, can I be a man for once and not treat you like a woman? I'm sorry that God birthed you as a woman. Okay? Like it's respect. Like I'm gonna hold the door
Dennis,
open
what's
for
wrong with
you.
you?
Whoa.
What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna hold the door open
What's
Yeah.
wrong
for
with
you.
you?
Whoa.
I'm never gonna hit you, even if you hit me. I'm never gonna hit you.
What's wrong
Okay?
with you
These are
saying all
things.
that?
DJ,
Okay,
there's
say,
some things
saying
Like, what's
all,
called
wrong with you for real?
there's a thing
saying
called
all
Like,
what?
what you got
abuse.
going on in your head right now?
What
Saying
the
all what?
hell?
Saying all
You
what?
don't have to be there. It doesn't abuse doesn't have to always
Like,
be
what do
physical.
you?
Like
Why
Furby.
are
What are you
you
talking
going
about?
there?
What are you talking about abuse? I told her
What?
to chill for a
You
second. Let me
you
finish my
just
point.
said
Cali
can
girl,
can
chill. Like
can y'all run
just
it
let them
back? Can
cook.
y'all
Let,
run
let,
it back? Can
just
someone
let
please, man?
no, I
Someone screen
understand.
record that, please.
I
Good Lord,
understand Cali girl.
Jesus.
Let
What
Dennis
did I
cook.
say? What did I?
It's
Hold on,
Dennis's
hold on.
turn. Dennis let
Can
you
y'all
speak. He
stop?
didn't
Can y'all
interrupt you.
stop? Can y'all stop? Can y'all stop for a second, please? Wordplay. What did I just say other than to tell her to be quiet for a second, relax, like I tell anybody else? Because guess what? It's always the same kind of women that will yell at you while you're trying to talk. I've never not cut you
Well,
off, Cali girl.
And
I
he
let you
can't
I
talk,
do
but you
that.
mean,
keep cutting me
I
off.
Having a
mean,
debate and an argument doesn't need to include misogyny.
I want to
He,
see. I
See,
want to hear original thoughts response to that since he's your biggest supporter on this panel.
to
Can
what?
you
What did I?
tell?
Hold
Can
on.
you
What?
tell
Wait.
DJ
What
what
did
he
I
just
say?
did?
What did I say? Other than
D,
to let
DJ
me
had a
talk.
simple request, and Cali girl's over
Wait,
here
wait, Ski,
interrupting him.
let original
This is
thought.
my business. This is my channel. Okay? If I tell somebody to be quiet, that's the reason why I don't want her on my channel because she doesn't respect decorum. And like I tell you guys, if I'm talking, don't cut me off. This is my channel. But because I don't come into her job, and if she's talking to a coworker and she says, yeah, he's good at basketball, but he sucks on offense, but he sucks at defense, but he's good at offense. I'm not gonna turn around and say, no, I'm good at offense, but I suck at defense. No, I'm gonna or whatever, vice versa. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna like wait till we get home, and I'm gonna say, like I'm good at defense, not offense, okay? But it's all good.
I'm so
You make
thank you
mistakes
for that
sometimes.
preface.
Unlike
OG,
her,
don't interrupt DJ.
hold on, OG. Unlike her doing me doing that at her job, she comes on my YouTube channel, which is a business I'm trying to build, and she says like whatever she wants to say out loud. Like I was making a point. I let you make a point. I didn't cut you off. And then you kept cutting me off over and over again. It made me look like a freaking crazy guy because Furby is sitting here thinking I'm abusing you. This is
I
not how I'm
didn't
usually
say
am.
that
Hold
though.
on, he said I could go
You
DJ.
next.
said no. You said Furby. You literally
The
said that
implication. The
rage face. Hold
implication.
on, OG. Hold on, OG.
Godfather.
You literally said that. Oh, you said that rage face would never talk to you this way, and this is like you literally just said that. And I was
Yeah,
trying to
but
explain to
then
you.
look what you just said to her that she's
Why
that
would you
she's
interrupt DJ? Like, just let him cook, Furby. I
That
understand
she hold
you. I'm
on.
on
No,
your
Furby,
side.
Furby, what? Hold on. No, let's
Let's
finish. No, let
let's
Furby.
this is
Let
just
Furby.
not
You know what? No, you know what? Furby and Cali girl, go ahead. Y'all make y'all points, and
wait.
then don't cut me off,
Can
please.
You
original
guys
thought
got the floor.
can
DJ's
original
gonna let
No,
y'all
thought
just
cook.
no, just let
tell
Furby and Cali
DJ?
girl go. Let Cali
Can
girl
original
Furby
thought
go, and
tell
then
you
I'll
what you
make my
said
point
wrong?
after.
Wordplay. Shut up. Let them cook.
You
He trolling, man.
Go ahead. Hold on,
doing
y'all.
nasty
Please,
work
please,
tonight.
guys. This is getting crazy. Please, just
All
let
right, you
Furby
gonna get
and
what you
Cali girl
want,
make their
DJ.
points. That way,
Shut
I can
up
make a
and let
point
them
without
cook.
being cut off. I don't get why that's so hard to ask for it. Not
Show
to be
them
cut off while I
respect.
make my point. But go ahead, Furby and Cali girl, and then I'm gonna talk after y'all get done.
Well, I wasn't saying that you were abusing her. I'm just saying that the way you talked to her, even like the way you said, well, this is why I don't want her on my channel. Like, if that's your girlfriend, if that's someone you want to be your wife, then like you wouldn't be saying that. And even like how when you were like lied, and you even lied to Callie and said that you saw Christina on cam. Like, why would you do that? And then like I just don't get why you guys like you put all of your all of the personal a lot of the personal information in your relationship right now is online, and we're discussing it on live. And I just don't think this is the place that we should be doing this. I
It
think
should.
you guys need to be doing it on one-on-one. And because Ski, Wordplay, all of us, I feel like we're just making it a more tense situation.
That's just a Gen Z perspective. Dennis is old school. Dennis know what he's doing.
What I was going to say is a lot of what DJ is saying is speaking to the point that we're making. Like this is his channel, but at all times with this new feminine mindset, it's equate. So where does he have the power? Where does he have the space to flex his masculinity and authority? Go,
Listen,
Furby.
Okay,
wow.
hold on.
So,
Hold on. Rich
so,
thought. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait, not
so
to
we
cut
just
you.
gonna
Hold on.
speed
Wait,
over that
wait,
DJ said, I'm
wait, wait,
sorry
wait.
that God birthed you as a woman.
Wordplay. Let DJ
Hold
cook.
on. What?
You
Hold
just
on.
interrupted the
Hold on.
man. This
Wordplay. Hold on. Wait, wordplay.
This
What
is
did I
wild.
say? Please tell me. Wordplay. What did
You
I say?
said you told Cali girl, "I am sorry that God birthed you as a woman."
Oh yeah. No, let me explain why. Let me explain why. Because Cali girl doesn't want to understand, just like a lot
No
of women in
explanation
California
needed.
don't want to understand. Yes, an explanation is needed. A lot of women resent and regret being a woman. I'm sorry. And when I say God made you a woman, it's because a lot of women, like you know how men, we have to go fight in wars. If we go to war with Russia, like my ass is gonna be sent over there. Like I'm gonna be the third string, the third line of defense that's going to go and have to go over there before women. Okay, that's what I have to do. If somebody comes into this apartment complex and shooting up something and Cali girl's right behind me, I got to run after that guy so she can get out the way. Okay, not her. She's going to run away while I do that. That's what I got to do as a man. That's what God set up for me to have to do. With her as a woman, she gets to freaking have the luxury of screwing up, having somewhere to go, because most parents are going to take the woman in no matter what, while the man is going to be homeless on Skid Row trying to figure it out. These are things that social norms that are out here in our country. So that's the reason why when we get into it, I tell her, I'm like, dude, like just because, like, I'm sorry, when it comes to like decorum in the conversation, if you're out with your friends and your husband says to chill for a second, you're gonna chill. I can't even tell her to chill without her making it about me trying to be like a misogynist or something. When if she told me to chill, I'm gonna do the same thing. But
I
she
don't,
doesn't
I
get
don't
it
see how
that
that justifies.
Wordplay. Why would you hell cut him off? Like DJ was cooking.
I
I
don't
mean,
see how
hey,
that
wordplay.
justifies.
Wordplay. You the
Because
one
what if a
it's
white
just
man,
hey,
what if a
wordplay.
white
You
man
the one
said,
that
what if a
This
white
wordplay.
has
man
You
said up
nothing
in
to
here
do with
advocate.
said,
race. We don't need to talk about race today. All I gotta
Yeah.
say is
Okay,
Dennis
Wordplay
had a good
think
advocates
point.
about it
for
like
it.
this. Think about
Well,
it like this,
I was just
Dennis.
talking, and this is what Dennis was talking about.
No,
Dennis doesn't go in
Steve,
a
you
Keller girl
trolling.
job telling that my
Wordplay advocated for
OG,
men to have
OG,
abortion
OG.
rights
You
over
need to wait
women's
to have your
bodies.
turn.
You can't
Dennis
trust
doesn't
his
go.
opinion.
Listen, Dennis doesn't go to
"Ski,
Keller girl
you are very
job.
invested
guys,
in
can
this.
Wordplay, wordplay. Calm down.
please.
Dennis
You
doesn't go to
very
Keller
invested."
girl and tell her what to do at her job. He doesn't say, "Oh, this
Oh,
is how you need to do it."
it's
But she comes on this panel and controls Dennis' panel and takes control, and then
Ski,
tell
DJ
Dennis to do.
asked for it. What are you talking about?
No, but the whole thing is Dennis doesn't tell Cowgirl what to do, but Miss Cowgirl come up here
DJ
like
asked
Queen.
Cali girl to tell her part of what are you talking about?
No, I get it, but the whole thing is Dennis doesn't tell Cowgirl how to do her job, but Cowgirl comes up here, get Dennis all worked up, and make him look bad. And you guys are dragging Dennis through the mud. That's
He literally
diabolical.
asked her to.
And then Furby's over here
wordplay.
alluding
Wordplay. What if I came wordplay? What if I went to her a job
her job
function
and
at her
told her what to
job?
do.
What if I went to a job function and her friends are trying to have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? And what if I just threw everything out the window and said, you know what? Kylie girl with the way she be on that sexist stuff, talking about like we're equal
Mhm.
and talking about like trans, like talking about there's a such thing as like a man being a woman and all this. What if I was that guy? Then she would be absolutely upset and she's gonna say
Thank
this is not the time and place.
So
You
so
ruined it. But
so
I can't have
from
the
my
same
from my
respect for her
perspective,
not to do that to me
from
And
my
wordplay makes
on my
perspective,
everything
channel.
about race. Wordplay
from my
makes everything
Talk
about
perspective,
that talk,
race.
DJ.
hold on. From my perspective, what it looked like to me that happened is that you say that you invited somebody to come to your job and critique you, and then you got mad at them critiquing you, and you asked for the critique.
He didn't invite Cowgirl. Cowgirl
No
showed up
wordplay.
unannounced.
No,
Kylie girl, first off,
what I mean by
wordplay.
what I mean by invite her, he invited the conversation. Cali girl just came on
Yes,
here to have a
Wordplay, you're not
conversation.
going to be manipulating
wordplay. It
Dennis.
wasn't about wordplay. It was about the.
Wordplay
It wasn't about
manipulating.
me. It was about
Wordplay,
wordplay. It was
Manipulating. We
about.
started
It
the
was. It was
conversation about leadership, and he
wordplay.
started talking about shaking
No,
like a
Wordplay,
dog.
don't
wordplay.
let
What are
him
Stop
you
trying to
talking
wordplay.
about?
It was
manipulate
about
Dennis. What the hell
wordplay.
is
It was
wrong with you,
two
dude?
wordplay. It was one. It was Furby on here. Kylie girl was on here, and then there was another. There was another, and we got
Holly.
Holly on here. So I'm like woman power, like Marvel, woman power. So I figured I would ask some questions that I be like, for example, the burping thing. Okay, I like a lot of women burp, and they don't realize that men that's the turn off. Something that like
Diabolical.
that's
OG,
yeah, but
shut up.
women no, but women don't know. Women don't know that that's diabolical. They think that we're overreacting. So that would be something, a topic that I want to have on the panel, and that's the reason why I got excited with two different women and Cali girl, where I can now bounce ideas off of their head that Cali girl would may under that Cali girl and me been talking about. Hey, we talk about all this stuff every single day. We always talk about these
And
issues,
she dropped the
but
rock.
we never have anybody to talk to about these things because of the fact like I don't go nowhere. I have no friends. I have no network. I have nobody other than you guys on YouTube. So I didn't want to have the issue with random guys.
In wordplay
Or
defense, we can't trust Furby. She too in love.
And wordplay, you was a supporter on day one,
Furby is
and you're flip flopping, and that's just diabolical,
No,
bro.
I'm an advocate of like I won't even say truth, but if we started this conversation off of
Yeah.
leadership and what it means to be like to have a woman to follow you or whatever we were talking about, and then it led into DJ shaking like a dog, and then it
What are
started.
you insinuating with your questioning, bro? Like, how dare you disrespect DJ after what DJ has did for you? He built you a name. You ain't do nothing for this channel. He gave you a platform, and this is what you
yeah.
do. You turn on DJ like that, bro.
I
Sick.
don't play. I don't. I'm not a
Where's
yes
your
man.
leadership
I
at,
don't.
bro?
Yo,
Where's
I'm
your
not a
leadership?
yes man. I
listen.
don't play side.
Yo,
I'm
Furby
not
and
a
I
yes
got
man.
on
I don't
here.
play side.
Until Furby reaches the
Furby and
annoying
I got
stage
on
of a
This
here,
is
relationship,
crazy,
and
bro.
it's hard to trust her
Dennis asked
anymore.
us questions, and Dennis word for word said, "Here's the floor. I want to hear from these women." Dennis has
Exactly.
also repeatedly said
Exactly.
on this YouTube channel that it's freedom of speech, that he wants the truth, that he wants logic, that he doesn't want people to be in their emotions. I have followed all of the guidelines of this channel. I'm speaking pure facts.
Okay.
I'm being calm. I'm
Okay.
being level headed. Sir, I never
Okay.
once in this whole chat said anything about you being birthed as a man, any of that. Like, it was unnecessary. And it's also another reason why would women want to come here to hear something like that? That's
I
so
agree.
hurtful. Like, you're saying something to someone that you'd say you want to be the mother of your children. Well, guess what? If you want that, if I was never born a woman, I would never be here to bear your child. So,
Y'all
Okay.
gotta
I'm
let
sorry,
DJ
but
respond.
OG, give her
Okay.
time to
Hold,
talk, man. Let her
hold on.
cook.
So
Cook
Cali
it.
girl, are you done? Keep going, Cali girl. You done or
But
no?
all I'm
What?
gonna say was Dennis was
no,
Dennis Cali girl.
I just don't, it's
Ski,
just
please let
not
me respond
necessary.
after.
Like, if there's an issue with whatever you have that I said, like, I'm here, I'm on the chat, like, I have not left. If you have a problem with anything that I say, you can confront me about it right now. It didn't need to get to that level of lashing out, because that's what that was. It was a whole emotional lash out for no reason.
I I,
Okay, you
I
done?
I just
Okay,
don't
let
know.
me
I
Ski,
don't.
please, Ski,
I
please. Like
apologize.
I'm begging you. Can you guys just give me 3 minutes? Let me say what I gotta say. I've been literally everybody go. Just please. First off, okay, the reason why I said I'm sorry God birthed you a woman is because she acts like it's such a bad thing to be a woman. Okay, where I was raised, you have men and you have women. Like for example, if I say like when it came down to like me talking about something about gender for some reason, when I said like that's a dude, that's not a chick, whatever, then she gets upset like you're so insensitive and this and that. So I gotta literally sit there and pacify and act like this freaking person that is a man is a woman. So then I ask her, them, okay? So she'll say like she wants to be called a they, and I'm like, okay, since you checked me on the them and they situation or on the he she situation, because of the grammar of it, that I don't know what a pronoun is. What is a them? Okay, them is not a real thing. You can't be two people. Now all of a sudden, oh well, you just gotta respect people and let them, do whatever. She doesn't understand that nobody thinks that way other than California people and
How
some
is this
liberals
relevant to the
around the country.
conversation we're having?
Because it's gonna make sense, Cali girl. Just give me a
Get to
second. Let
your
me go
point.
and cut you off. Okay, no, I'm not getting to my point. I'm going to take as much time as I need to get to it. So when I said that to her,
Alright.
okay, she said literally that I was still wrong. Okay, so now let's bring it back to like now when I tell her that there's things that women are have to like do and have to settle with doing and luxuries that women get, such as Furby, for example, it ain't nothing wrong with her holding down the house while Rage Face is working all day. You know why? Because that's the agreement that they had. But if Furby did the opposite and Furby did the working and Rage took care of the home, Rage would get bashed and he would get clowned, and that's just how society is. So Cali Girl, she doesn't understand that these are just social norms that we are experiencing in this country. So when I say I'm sorry God made you a woman, it's because you act like you resent and hate being a woman because you want to be a man. Every luxury that a man gets, you want.
I've
But
never said
then,
I want to
hold
be
on,
a
Cali
man.
girl. Hold on, Cali girl. Every luxury that a man gets, you want to engage in and you want to enjoy. But then every luxury a woman get that a man
Well,
don't get, you want to
are
and
you
also
talking
engage
about
and enjoy.
making money and taking care of myself and building a future and having stability
No,
and
Cali
being
girl, can I
able
finish? You
like
see right now, for example, you see how you're out of control? And now, once again, you're gonna say, "Oh, it don't matter," because
I'm really
Out of
calm right now
control.
actually.
a man would be
I'm not out
calm.
of
A man
control
would
at
just,
all.
you can be out of control. You know why? Because you're gonna have a bunch of men, once again, caping
Gonna
for you.
back her.
They're gonna say it's okay to be out of control and not allow for nothing to be productive or said that makes sense because I'm gonna keep interrupting. I've literally said you can talk as long as you need to. I won't cut you off because this needs to be said. I'm not abusive to you. We get into heated arguments over nothing but you thinking you're right about everything. Okay? And guess what? If I'm at your job, I am not going to put you on blast and I am not going to. There's levels of respect I'm going to show to you at your job. I'm going to give you grace. If I know that you're wrong, I'm not going to put it out there no matter what to make you look like an idiot. Okay? Unlike what you just said, F it, I don't care. To where you've said stuff on this live that you should not have said in the way that you said it, where I could have
DJ,
said
how would
things
you know if I'm
in a
right or wrong about my job if I'm a licensed professional that had many years of study?
Oh my God.
Your
See, you
input
see,
would
hey,
be
hey,
totally
you see,
irrelevant.
here we go. See, here we go. See, she knows
De-
everything. She
Dennis,
knows
can I ask you
everything.
a
No, I mean
question?
you're making
No,
comparisons
no,
like
go ahead,
apples
go
to
ahead, go ahead.
She
Go
oranges.
ahead,
no, she
go ahead.
she
You know
knows it
everything. Go
all.
ahead. You know
She
everything.
knows it
You know it
all.
I'm
all.
not saying I know it
You know
all.
about the black.
I'm
You know
just
about the black
saying
culture. You know more about the black culture than me and Kelly.
I've never
Even though
said
we've
I
been
know it
black our
all.
whole life,
She
you know
did know about the
everything.
silk press.
It's the narrative you paint in your head, Dennis.
No, she
I've
knows
never said I
everything.
know it all.
Silk press, nails, Michael Kors. But Dennis, I noticed something when you gave the ball to Cali girl. What I really want to applaud to you is you was teaching her how to fish on YouTube, but you didn't hold that over her head. Isn't that kind of diabolical though? Like I seen the play. I'm like this. Okay, Dennis is going to give the play to Cali girl. Like the same way Cali girl, quote unquote, taught Dennis how to fish. You was teaching her how to fish on
Appreciate.
YouTube, but you being the man you are, you said, you know what? I'm D Page. This is what I do on a daily basis. I don't need to hold that over the head. So I want to applaud you on that, Dennis, because
Apartment
we can
700.
all learn that we can have our chicks
What was
and
that?
we can have our cake and eat it too. But some people can't have the cake and eat it too. Some people can't do that.
Yep.
Real quick, let me ask a question to Furby. Furby,
Oh, appreciate
do
it.
you
Finish.
think Ski is less devices than me? Go.
Don't put me in this. But Furby, you see how Dennis can have his cake and eat it too? He said, look, Cali Girl, Furby, and Holly's on here. Here we go. I'm gonna set up the play for my business. Cali Girl didn't want to answer the way Dennis wanted to answer. But Dennis was like this. I'm teaching you how to fish on YouTube for our business. But now Cali Girl comes up here. I'm teaching you how to fish. But did Dennis ever say,
Wordplay,
well,
wordplay, wordplay. Hold on, real quick, wordplay. You need to apologize right now, or you can go to fuck on. I'm not playing that no more. I think you got me. Y'all don't know if you read the title. You got the wrong one. You got the wrong one. So then you ain't about to
Talk
be
that
slick
talk,
talking.
DJ.
You could be in the chat all you want. You could be in the chat all you want and say all you want. Wordplay. You're on this panel right now. You can be in the chat, but you're not gonna be on my channel saying that bullshit when you know what it is. Just because you want to freaking be,
Saying what
just because
bullshit?
you want to put, because you're trying to put heat on me and you're trying to act like
Saying
you don't
what
know what's going
bullshit?
on. You just said, where is it at? Where is it at? Let me
He
find it.
said that's what Ski is doing, DJ.
what?
I saw that. No, I saw that comment from Wordplay.
Yeah. So what
Wait,
is it? What does the comment say? Read it out loud.
Is this the
I'm about to.
comment? Let's not forget Ski paying the narrative. DJ can't buy Cali Girl, not even a pair of shoes is nasty work. That has nothing to do with this. We're talking about
It
Dennis
has
and Cali
everything to
Girl's
do with this.
relationship.
Ski, you have
You
been
guys are not gonna let
instigating
me do this
all
because
night.
at the end of the day, I see
So hold
Dennis's
on,
gems.
Wordplay. That was okay.
That was okay, wordplay.
I
Hell
think
yeah,
so
you out
too.
here painting the narrative that
Here you
DJ
go, you
can't.
hyping up some stuff for DJ to get worked up about. You got him yelling at Cali Girl and whatever. You got Furby thinking that
Hold
Me,
on,
Dennis is
you the
wild.
one.
Wordplay. Peyton,
You the
Dennis
one
hold
has
that's
on,
out
never
here
Wordplay.
did.
asking DJ if
No,
he
no,
bought
no. You
Cali Girl
hyping
Hold
it
on,
some
up, bro.
shoes, if he
hold on,
bought Cali Girl some
ski.
hair, some nails. You're
We
the one asking that
Dennis
man these questions, not
Dennis
me.
was, But it's just crazy. You always come on this
Ski.
channel and you switch.
And then you know what the cold part about it is, you flipped it over and then you asked Furby, what has your man brought you to make DJ look even
you're adding fuel to the
worse?
fire. Like I know what you're doing. You're adding fuel to the fire. First you're on Dennis side, then you're on Cali Girl side. Stop it. Be consistent, bro. Be a leader that you was talking about. You're not gonna make DJ look like this. This is Dennis's channel.
Did you not ask DJ?
I'm sorry. Oh, Ski, I'm sorry. Like, you're in the back right now. I'm sorry. You gotta give me 20 minutes, Ski, because I know you're like half serious and you're joking, you're trolling, okay, trying to make me like, dude. I'm just not having that right now. Wordplay. What was the point of saying that? Like, was that just another fake? I'm the only one that got your back. All the people that want me to stop rocking with you.
I'm saying that to let people know what Ski is doing.
No, bro, you literally said that came from your mouth. That didn't come from Ski. You said that out of your
I
own
didn't
mouth.
say anything.
You said
about
I couldn't. No, you said I couldn't buy Cali Girl a pair of shoes.
I didn't say anything.
You said I couldn't buy Cali Girl a pair of shoes, and I was almost in the elevator, and I almost missed that comment from responding.
Ski's the one that said.
DJ, he was trying to show you that Ski has been instigating.
Okay, my bad, Wordplay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you were saying what Ski said. I didn't hear that. I just saw that comment. Like, why would this dude be on the panel and not just say that to my face? Because that's something you would just say to my face. So here's the thing, Ski. You can come back in a freaking hour. I gotta chill for a second because you're just he's giving me high blood pressure right now. Look, this is the point. This is another crash out moment. That it ain't gonna go nowhere because this is the thing. The whole point I'm trying to get Furby now to understand is that there's the core that you're gonna have. You're not going to your husband's job, okay? Like, you're not gonna act a certain way because you're at his job. You're gonna keep it respectful, and then behind the scenes, y'all gonna have y'all disagreement. Cali Girl, we literally was just texting. We were going through it today because literally she's mad that what was it, Cali Girl? What was the argument for today that I was trying to talk to you about, and you literally had to make yourself right about? Like, it happens every single time we talk about anything social or anything that doesn't have to do with like personal family. It's always an argument because she thinks so differently. What was it, Cali Girl? Oh, it was the video yesterday that I put out. She's mad, or in the chat, she was mad because I said that the attractive woman back in the day used to be the one that wouldn't get married, wouldn't have a baby. She'll be 35 years old, a cougar, like messing with her best friend's husband. And that's how it used to be. And then I said the chick that wasn't like being chased after, she would be the one, fat chick, she'll be the one with the baby, she'll be the one with the boyfriend, and everything will be great. But now it's reversed to where now the hot chick, the chick that everybody deems is hot, she's the one with the baby at the young age, whatever, and freaking everybody else is freaking sitting on the sidelines. That's how it is. Y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, but instead of us talking about it and being reasonable, understanding that that's how it is and how it be, I gotta get bashed that I'm sexist and I'm a misogynist and all this.
No, I was listening
What'd you say?
to you. I was listening to you. You were telling me all these things because you decided to call me to lecture me about what I said, right? Because you disagree with what I said.
I didn't lecture you. I called to talk to you about it.
Yeah, it was a lecture, Dennis. But
yeah, you call it a lecture because I'm talking to you about it.
Because DJ, you weren't talking with me, you were talking at me. That's why I'm calling it a lecture. Because, yeah, I'm just not feeling this right now. So you talked to me, you said a couple things, I gave you an opinion. You got upset with my opinion, and then...
What was your opinion? Go ahead and tell your opinion. What was your opinion?
Honestly, I can't remember right now, but I was telling you about how I felt about it because you asked me how I felt about it, and I gave you honest opinion because we're talking to each other on the phone, no one else around, all that. And I told you how I felt. I told you my perspective. I told you my point of view as a woman. I told you historical aspects. I told you current things. We had a discussion about it. You were not very satisfied with the answers that I gave you. You got kind of upset, and then you hung up the phone.
No, you said you was like I'm done. Like, I'll call you later, and I just hung up. So don't act like I hung up when we were about to end the call anyway. I just hung up. So it ain't like,
because I'm here with my dad, and we're having Father's Day, and we're having a good time, and you're calling me, and you're mad at me, and I'm like, man, I just don't want that right now. Because I made a comment.
No, I was talking about, you should. Here's the thing. I don't understand how hard it is to understand, Cali girl. This is my YouTube channel. This is my business I'm trying to build. You know, the more that I allow a woman, and I say woman because I'm not gay, okay? I'm not. You're not my partner. You're my woman, okay? Just like I'm your man.
Dennis,
So
you'd
we're not
only
playing
be
that.
gay if you're
We're not.
attracted to men, by the way.
We're not playing. We're not playing that California partner game. If my woman come on my channel and she just recklessly talks out her ass like it ain't no type of respect, like I would never come to your job and do that. But now you're gonna say, yeah, can I have a big boy job and I make more money than this pipe dream of YouTube? Okay,
No,
but
my
either
my
way, I
job
would
my
not.
job is not a thought piece about topics and about people on a panel and
Yeah, there you
opinions
go.
and sharing thoughts and all these things. My
See,
job is to
there
help
you go.
people and to serve them medically. So that would not come up at my job setting. That's what
Okay,
I'm saying,
okay,
apples and
okay.
oranges.
You got it. No, okay, you got it again. You got it. Go ahead, Cali girl. You got it
Like
again. But once
like why
again,
would you
if
but
you
why
know,
would you
if you
come into
know,
my job in the waiting room and be like, "Do you think men are leaders?" And like come up to my clerks, my clerks would be like, "What the hell is
no,
this
if
man
I
doing
would,
here
if
asking
you
me
said,
this?"
if you said something wrong, if you said something wrong, and I corrected you right then and there, that would make you look crazy. Or if I came up there looking a mess, looking a hot mess, to drop off freaking some dessert for you, like I've done multiple times for you and your coworkers, they
And
would be
I'm
looking at you
thankful and I'm
crazy.
extremely
If I, if
thankful
I, if hold
for
on,
that.
what if I went into your job? What if I went into your job? It was like, hey, what up, dog? Kylie girl here, what's good? And then they said, you want to put it in here? I'm like, man, I ain't your slave. I ain't doing all that. Like I'm
Look, real
freaking.
quick.
I was told to bring that.
But why would you act
Hold on,
like
original
that?
thought.
Okay.
Because there's the thing. That's how you act on my channel. You don't get that. That's how you're acting here.
So
You
I
don't
act
have
like
no
that when I
decorum
give
for
you
me.
my own opinion?
No,
When I give
Kali
you
girl.
a
Like
thought out original thought?
you can disagree with me. You could disagree with me, but
Yeah,
you
I
go
know.
to the extreme
You
of
walk around with
disrespect of me.
free
You're
speech. You
better off.
walk
You're
around
better.
about
Okay, you don't
everything
have to do free
goes.
speech on my channel. You don't have to be free speech on my channel because you know I'm going to treat you
So
differently.
then,
You know you're
so
going to
then
have
what's the point
freedom
of
that most
interacting
people
with
don't have.
people?
Don't come on my channel. Anybody else can do it. Furby can do it. Anybody else. You are my woman. You are not
Yeah,
going
and out
to
of all
do
people, I don't
anything
get to
that
express my
tarnishes.
opinion? Out of
Not
all
if it's gonna
people.
hurt. Not if it's gonna hurt my channel. It's hurting. If it's gonna
Yo,
hurt my
I'm the one
reputation
out
and
here who
credibility.
loves you and supports you and wants the best for you
So
and
why
will give
wouldn't
you
you
that
want my best?
because I give you
Why
constructive feedback.
why would you
I
not
give you
want my channel?
constructive criticism
Okay, so you're gonna do that in front of all these
because I
people to
actually
take away
give
my
an F about
credibility?
you.
Okay, so you're gonna take if you care about me, why would you take away my credibility by making me look like a clown?
Who's
Because
taking
because
away
people know, dude,
Dennis?
you are
You
saying you
brought us
talk
on
like
the panel and you asked us questions.
no, you came on the
Dennis,
panel.
if we're
I
gonna
told you
keep
I
it
didn't want you on my
real,
channel no
half the
more.
things you just told me on this panel right now would never fly if another man
Oh,
on the
you said
internet
this is
said
it here?
something like that to
Oh,
me.
my
I
bad, my bad.
If some man was on here talking about, oh, you're just
Thanks.
sad you were born a woman. If any of these dudes on the panel, no
See, here we
disrespect
go.
to the panel, but
You don't know
if any of the
context.
dudes on the
You,
panel, you would be so, no, that would not fly with you.
can I
But
just
yeah,
okay,
add
you can
because you
say
don't
that to
think,
me.
Kylie girl, you don't respect women. You don't respect. I'm talking about you don't respect
Who
being a
doesn't
woman.
respect women?
Because you're a woman. You have things that you're great at. Men have things
Yo,
we're great at. But you
my
want to be
my
great at
mom, my
everything.
aunt,
You
my
want to talk about.
godmother,
You
my
tell me
best
what men
friends.
want.
I
Calico, what
love
do men want?
women.
Go ahead and tell it. Hold on, tell us. What do men want? Cause I tell you what men want, and you go at it with me on that. Like men don't want that. Men want a woman
I
that got
never
structure
disagree with
and make
you.
all this money. No,
I
you
never
always do
disagree with
anything.
you.
You are literally everything. You literally are the maker of every single thought in this
Dennis,
world.
like I've
You
told you
know
many a
everything.
times, if you want to get at me like this and talk to me like this, what are you doing with me? What are
y'all
You
you doing
came
here?
on my panel
this.
and you came
No,
on my.
no, no,
Okay,
no.
guys,
Period. Period, Dennis.
on
What
the
are you
outside.
doing
Hold
with
on, on
me
the
in your
outside looking
life?
in.
Period.
Here we go. Now she's about to play victim. Now we're about to do the
I'm
victim
not
thing,
playing
so I can
victim.
sit here, so she could try to have me grovel and freaking say, "Oh, I'm so sorry." That's exactly
I'm
what's
not
happening right
asking for
now.
that. I'm not asking for that at all.
I think
So
this
why
is
would you say that
too
then? Why would you say? Why
Because
would you
you have
take
I
it then?
think
all
We're
these
talking,
complaints and you're making this
Calico. We're
whole
having
argument
a
about this
conversation right now.
negativity.
No, we're having a conversation right now. Now you're making it more to where you are trying to make it seem like it's over. If I don't say the right word, if I don't say I want
I
to be
didn't
with you,
say
I'm
that.
sorry, it's over.
I
That's
didn't
what
say
you're
that. I'm
insinuating,
not
Cali girl.
expecting that. I'm
That's
not
exactly what the other
insinuating any of
person.
that.
But that's exactly what the
I'm
other
not
person did.
insinuating any of
The
that.
one that I booted, a few days ago, she did the same thing to me. The first day, I sung two songs like a freaking beta simp trying to joke and make it fun, but she
Are you talking
literally
about that
took it
girl
Oh,
whose
serious.
face you never seen?
Mm.
And
Yeah, you
second
talking about that
day,
girl?
she did the same thing. I said, "F it, I'm
Yeah,
on
you
one."
talking about that?
Yes,
All
that's
right,
what it is.
yeah.
That's what women do on this channel. They try to act like if I don't let them get their way, then it's whatever. And
Dennis,
just
I'm
like
a
I had somebody
woman.
text
I'm
me
not
in all
women.
capital. I
I'm a
had another
woman.
woman text me in capital telling me what I got to
this
do
is
and what I can't
diabolical.
say,
You
or
know
they're
what's
going
crazy?
away.
We're
This
all
is freaking
individuals,
nasty work.
and I'm not gonna act the same way as other people. And I would never do something like that to a person. I would never be out here trying to be on somebody's channel and never reveal my face and do all that stuff if I knew them on a personal level. So you
Bro,
really painting a picture
I told
and
you, not, bro. It ain't that person only. It was freaking other women too. It texting me in all caps, telling me what
so
I'm not
Dennis, if we're
allowed
gonna keep it
to
real,
say.
aren't you making those choices? Aren't you enabling that behavior?
Yes, yes,
Aren't
I'm
you
making the
allowing it?
choices.
So why are you getting
Yes,
mad at me and blaming me and making me seem like a
I'm
stereotype of
not
a woman
blaming
that would
you.
do something
No,
like
I'm
that?
not blaming you. I'm saying you're
I don't
trying to
know.
play
I
the
don't know.
victim card right now.
I'm not playing any victim.
How about
I'm
it's
chilling.
getting a little contentious? How about
Did
we
I
let a
not
couple
ask you?
other
I told you don't come on my channel no more because of this. I said you cannot. I said you can't come on my channel because you can't talk social issues without putting your freaking narrative on it and trying to make me look crazy. Like I don't talk. I don't talk California. I don't believe there's two. I don't believe there's more than two sexes. I don't believe you can wake up and say you're a man. I don't believe that freaking you should be transitioning kids. I don't believe that freaking. I think gay means fun. I'm sorry. I believe these things. I grew up that way. Okay, just because you have your California dialect don't mean I have to engage in that. And that's what you don't understand.
Can we like
hey
kind of
DJ,
like
hey,
no OG, let me talk. Let me talk. Let
Go,
me talk.
okay,
No,
go ahead,
y'all, it
Tyler.
gets like this. It gets
Like
like this consistently.
oh,
oh, really?
can I
Really? It
talk?
gets like this consistently. Go ahead.
I mean, I think like this conversation has gotten a little bit too heated, and I feel like a lot of the like we as panelists don't have anything to contribute to this conversation because it's your guys' business, and it would feel wrong for any of us to like really give a an
Okay,
impactful statement on this situation because this is your guys' business and we have nothing to do with it. So I mean, I feel weird in this conversation. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I mean. I think maybe some other panelists do too. You know what I mean? In my
I'm
I
speaking
agree
opinion.
all
with
everything.
Tyler.
And I'm
I
not
agree
trying to
with
look,
right
John.
and
Well,
left.
Me
I
too.
know where y'all going. Why don't y'all exit? I'm gonna still do this live, and I'm gonna speak my mind because here's the situation. I've spent literally a whole freaking 2 hours being freaking like talk crazy to make me look crazy. I'm the one that look crazy out here, all because of a narrative that was painted. This is stupid. It is not that hard to understand. I give her grace. I always give her. I give everybody grace. Like some stuff you just don't say. I wanted to have an easy conversation. Cali girl jumped on here, and I told her I don't want her jumping on my channel because it always turns into her idea points don't make sense. That woman, Holly, came on here and was speaking for conservative women. So I wanted Cali girl to just debate her, but it turned into me due to the fact that Cali girl doesn't understand. She can talk about men and how she is. She doesn't have to make it about me. You don't have to make it about me personally. Cali girl, you know how you are with all guys. You know that you wine and dine guys. Like that's how you are. You're a good person. It's like I wine and dine women. You know how we both are. But instead of making it a man thing, you took it to a personal level of making it about me. And you did that for 2 hours. Like the last name thing was diabolical. Like you sit here and I know that we talked every time we talk about the last name thing, I said I don't like it. You know what it is. And you literally never said that you never said you consider another last name until now. And that's crazy. Like to say you would consider a second last name now that you somebody asked that to make me look crazy, all these things. And then you got
I
somebody
didn't
thinking
do
I'm
that to make you
abusing
look
you,
crazy.
and you know I
Dennis,
don't
it ain't all
abuse you.
about
And then
you.
you
It ain't all about you. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
say
sit
that
here on
to
this
hurt
bike.
you.
I'm gonna sit
I
no,
didn't
I'm gonna
say
sit on
that
this
to
bike.
hurt you, bro. It's not
I'm
that
gonna sit
deep.
okay. Okay, yeah, go ahead and play it that way too. Go ahead and play it that way. I'm gonna sit here on this bike. I'm gonna grind
Dennis, you
for
take
12 to 16
everything
hours every fucking
personally.
day.
Like
No,
everything.
I'm taking it personal. Just like MJ, I take it personal. I'm gonna sit here and
But
grind
it's
every
crazy
fucking
because you
day,
just told me
and I'm
not to
not getting
make
off
it
that this
personally
bike.
about you. But then you take everything personally.
Kylie girl, now you're saying taking it personal. It's too late for that. I've been saying that for the past
Yeah,
hour and a half.
you got mad at me because I'm not speaking in more general terms.
Okay,
Why do you
But
guys.
then
always?
you
You
just
are
literally took it
you're
personally.
literally a manipulator. You're literally right now
I'm not
manipulating the
I'm gonna
manipulating
conversation.
bow out
anything.
now.
You
Yo, hold
I
are.
up. Can I
hope
say something real quick?
everyone has a good day, a good night. Bye.
Catch
Good
you
night,
later.
Birdie.
This is freaking crazy. You're
Have
literally.
a good
This is
night, Kirby.
crazy. This is crazy. You're literally now trying to act like now all of a sudden we like I don't want to make it personal now when it's been personal for 2 hours. You understand? Every time you come on this channel, you always make me look like a freaking simp cuck beta. Okay? Every time. Like I start trying to build something and then you just come in like a wrecking ball and have me looking crazy out here. And it wasn't even that serious. You didn't have to put the narrative of the last name. You could have backed me up and said, I'm not taking no man's last name. I don't care who he is. I don't care if he's Donald Trump. I'm not taking his last name. But instead, you
I
made it seem like it
never.
was a thought, like it was wordplay. Like, can you for once be real? You know good and damn well that you were literally giggling when you said that it's maybe dude and maybe it's your last name she don't want to take. It might not be all dudes. And she literally did not say, no, it ain't that. It's all men. No, she literally said, you know what? I would consider maybe a second last name. That's exactly what you did. How does that make me look? When I've literally been telling everybody you're not taking nobody's last name. Like, how does that make me look?
I
Can I like
mean, maybe
change
she
my
was waiting.
mind? Like,
Maybe she
or
was
can I
waiting.
consider it? Like,
Waiting for what? Go ahead, wordplay. Waiting for what? Go ahead and hit me with it.
I mean, it's so many people on the panel and there's so much going on. Maybe she was waiting for, a time to voice her opinion.
Okay,
I
that
don't know.
voice her
I don't know
opinion.
why. That's just me giving her a plea.
So she was waiting until a lot of people were on the panel to tell me the truth that she'll take somebody's last name as a second, but not mine. That's pretty much what she's waiting for, right?
no, I
From what
never
you
said
saying.
it would be somebody else. I think you misconstrued and like
You
misinterpreted what
didn't
I
say you
said. He
didn't say
said,
you didn't say
"Would you
nothing
can?"
else.
He said, "Would you consider taking a second last name?" And I was like, maybe, but it had nothing to do with the man that asked me it. That was just in general. We were speaking in general. I was not saying that because he asked me that.
We've been talking about it. We've been talking about
Yo, if you
this
misunderstood
last
it,
name.
then you
What
misunderstood it, but that's not what I said. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, DJ. It was irrelevant about who asked it.
taking a second last name.
We didn't hear anything you said. You was cutting out.
You didn't wordplay
Yeah.
or driving the wolf? Well, look, Cali girl, you literally said you would consider the second last name.
DJ, you gotta fix either your mic or your helmet. Something's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's been a wild one.
You hit me like a wrecking ball.
I'm dropping off this order.
Sorry, I had to put my 2 cents.
Maybe I'm confused. I just literally thought that I've been telling you guys for a year that she is not taking nobody's last name, and out of nowhere, all of a sudden, she's gonna take. She potentially might consider taking somebody's last name. She might consider it now. Understand?
Oh, he said two names. He said a second name.
Yes. Yes, I
That's
said that
different.
too. Yes, I said that too. And you said no. I said that too. You said
No,
no. You don't want
that's
no last
taking a
name.
second last name is different.
So I
Hyphenation
didn't
is
ask you
different
that.
compared to just changing your overall
Hold
name.
on. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you to take
No,
take
you
my name
never
as your
asked me
second
that.
last name.
You out here going off and never even asked me that.
Cali girl.
You can't write this shit, bro. Yeah, you
Hey,
never asked me that. You losing it over something you never
Lose the
even
signal. Give me a
asked.
second, guys.
Anna, this is what I feel about this whole situation. Cause like, can I go there? You
Yeah,
there?
go ahead.
All right. So I think like you and Dennis should have like a one-on-one. Cause like I don't know why y'all should be like doing this in like these panels and shit like that.
No, I would never want it to be like this. This man was asking me questions and I gave answers. And like he said, the way it was set up, he's like, I got Furby here, I got another girl, so please hear me out so I can get an opinion. Cause tell Cali girl the way she thinks and this and that. And people gave their opinions. And it
Because
may
like I
not
don't
have
want
turned out
any.
the way he wanted it to.
Because like if that ever like happened to me, like in your guys' similar situation, like I wouldn't want anyone to know about it. Like I want to be like between me and the other person, you know.
If
Of
shout out to Corey in the
course.
building. If what happened though? If
Yo,
what happened?
Or you know hoes.
All
going
I
on,
want her
everybody?
to understand, all I want Cali girl really quick to understand is this, okay? Look, the reason why I'm pressed right now is because I told you I don't want you on my channel because every time you come on, you don't understand that I give you leeway because of your situation. You know that. And you always turn it into making me look crazy. And you know I told you that freaking the second last name, I offered that to you. I said, what if you take my, if you keep your last name and just put mine at the end? You said you don't want the last name, period. You literally said that to me, but now all of a sudden, because you're on this YouTube channel, you agreed to that, and instead of saying right now, you slipped up and made me look like an idiot because you know that you told me no about the second last name. No, you got to stand 10 toes down and act like you didn't just say that to make me look crazy. And you don't understand that you literally be doing what everybody else does on this YouTube channel. Do whatever to make me look freaking stupid. And that's just it. Like you just can't come on here and have a normal
I don't want to
conversation
change it.
without it
He
being.
asked me if I'm considering to changing it and having a
And you
second
said
last name,
maybe.
and I said maybe, but that's not
Yeah,
a hard
but why didn't you say
yes.
maybe to me? So I could have said maybe instead of me telling everybody because you didn't say maybe. You said no, no, no. Then as soon as you said like these men were talking about, I'm not worthy of you having or you taking my last name. I'm not worthy enough for 2 minutes of me listening to that bullshit. Then out of nowhere you change it to maybe. How would that make me look? How does that make a guy look when you literally just said no and then no, 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 and then after 2 minutes, them bashing how I'm not worthy of having a last name. Everybody in the chat saying maybe the next man, wordplay said maybe another man she'll take his last name if he's qualified to get the last name or get for her to take it. All of a sudden now it's a maybe. How does that make somebody look, Holly girl?
That
Since we want
that
to play
that wasn't why I
oblivious
said
to it.
that. That wasn't
So why
why I
did you
said
say that?
that.
Why did you switch up? Why you switch up and say maybe now?
Because the second last name, I could consider that. That's a maybe, but I
You,
don't want to change
I
my name
talked to you
completely.
about it and you said no. You said
You didn't
no.
say
But you
that.
waited until Cali girl, I talked to you about this a month ago and I said the second last name. I'll be happy with that. You said no. You said you don't want the last name. You want to keep your last name. You don't want to have to go through the driver's license and DMV and all that stuff and the Social
Yeah, I
Security
don't want
office.
to do
You don't
that.
want to do that. Exactly. So now you say maybe. After these men bashed me for 2 minutes about not being qualified to take your last name.
I
Look
don't
how
I
that made me
don't
look.
I don't feel
You can't.
like these men's opinions matter in regard to changing my last name
Oh
or
my
not.
God, you don't see the correlation of you waited until these men started bashing me not being worth it, not being worthy, being this and that, and then you say maybe. After wordplay said maybe it's you, not maybe
No,
it's your
that's
last
not
name.
why I said that though.
Can I
No, hell
clarify
Why
no.
some
would
things
you?
right
Whoa,
quick?
whoa, whoa.
Dennis, can I
He's
can I
the
say
That's
something
one.
right
not
quick?
why I said that.
He's
Can
the
I say
one
something
that
right quick?
told you that it maybe it's you, DJ, and I laughed at it.
Hold on, wordplay. Can I say something right quick?
Yeah,
Because
go ahead.
I've dated a woman that works in the medical field in hospitals, so they're very interesting women, right? So let's start off with that. And then as far as relationship go, I see you guys aren't understanding what Dennis is really saying. He's saying basically your woman should have your back and shouldn't make you look bad in front of other people, whether you're wrong or right, because that's just what your woman does. The the
Exactly.
the confusion is where everybody's not seeming to understand is Dennis can be dead wrong about something, and the fact that another man that makes it even worse, by the way, Cali Girl, another man is suggesting something that you guys obviously been talking about for months on end, and he just says some shit like, "Oh, what if?" After he's getting cooked, by the way, "Oh, what if you get a second name?" And you're like, maybe that makes him look like a like that you can choose up basically because another man suggested something that you, for some reason, I believe you're very smart. It never crossed your mind to, oh, I can have two last names. Like I really doubt that, no matter how like dumb you want to play it or whatever. Like, there's no way that never crossed your mind about the, oh, I can just have my name and his last name on top of that. And basically, like I've said, he's basically wants you to have his back in front of everybody. Like, whether you're wrong. Because like you said, it's all on the internet. Honestly, you guys shouldn't be airing out your relationship like this on the internet in the first place. But the fact that you are is kind of like, okay, my man's dead wrong, but I'm not going to let wordplay basically stir up the pot, or the other guy suggest things, and then I'm like looking like I agree with them, or even would entertain, like this is saying the maybe situation. Like I wouldn't even entertain another man suggestion in the first place, and so that's why he's upset like that. As simple as that.
Thank you, because I'm a terrible communicator, and you said it right. So, Kylie girl, go ahead and respond to that, because that's exactly how I felt and feel.
I don't have a response. It's
There
irrelevant
you
to
go.
what those men said.
Okay, here we go. You see, this is what I do. This is my life. This is my life right here.
I feel you.
Because it is
It's
relevant.
a maybe, but I probably won't do it. It's a really soft maybe.
It's like this, Kylie girl. It's not like you're trying to baby or nothing. It's basically when a man has to basically feel like he has to speak and basically tell his woman how she should speak up for him. That makes it a problem. Like I shouldn't have to tell, like say you're my girl, right? I shouldn't have to tell you, hey, these people are attacking me right now. Stick up for me. Like I shouldn't have to tell you that. Or like when I just explain all that, you say I have no response. Like logically in my mind as a man who's like, no, you should be like, you know what? I agree with that. Those people don't matter because well, me and you guys
But
are
that's why I don't have a response, because what they said doesn't matter.
Oh God.
Like
Yeah,
y'all don't
just
like
okay.
I am the hardest writer for this person. Like y'all gotta remember, we got a whole life outside the internet.
Right.
Like I'm the only person
Okay, so now
who's
Dennis needs
been
to
here
calm down.
for
Basically,
him at
basically what
times.
Kelly girl is saying, she's basically saying now it seems like, okay, she's not going to admit it or whatever. Like she should have stepped up for you and said something for you. Obviously, I don't think she will admit that something. But like at the end of the day, she's saying at the end of the day, you're still like my man. So stop tripping. Basically, that's basically what she's saying, right?
Yep. I mean, it's just. I mean, this is just diabolical. Um, like I don't understand. Like she just don't get it. She always has to be right. She can never be wrong. She's never. You understand this whole life, other than her telling the people about me giving, the half of winnings and whatever. Like she has not said one good thing. I've said millions of good things about her in this life, even with her dog washing me the whole time. I've said so much good, and I didn't want it to come down to this, and it got here. We took it here, but she has not said one good thing. That goes to show you. Like that goes to show you, this is crazy. This is why I want her on my YouTube channel, and this
You
is
guys
why,
remind me
like,
of a pre marriage where like you getting all the fighting out the way on the internet, the new age stuff, and then now you're gonna be good when you go home. Like you're gonna go home to her right now, and y'all gonna be good. Y'all gonna do what y'all do as grown people do, and it's gonna be a new day.
good, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if it's that because you gotta understand, this is just crazy. Oh, for 970, I got my bag in the car.
But on some better
On the bike.
news, yo, DoorDash has been popping lately. I was DoorDashing this morning, and I made like 128 from like 3 to 3, even though it's hella hours. Hey,
What market are you in?
I'm in LA.
Oh, me too. Yeah, it's been hold on. So is this like? Cause I've been like excited and like capping. Do you think it's just the last 2 days, or is it
You know what I
always
think
like
it?
this?
I
Because
think you know what I think it is. I think to get top dash, you have to get so many orders, right? I think the more orders you do, like the higher your number is in total before it even gets to 100, they give you more orders compared to like when you're like at 10 or something, they don't give you shit. When I noticed when I got past 50, they give me way more orders than when I did when I was like at 40 or 30.
shoot, me too. When I was stacked. Like, dude, I was sitting there for like the first like this whole week. Early this week, I was doing like 10-hour, 3 deliveries total with DoorDash and like 2 with Grubhub. Nothing. But then like when I hit the 40 before 100 mark, so 60 delivery mark, the past like 3-4 days now, also the past 3 weeks, now the orders been coming in crazy. I'm talking about like nonstop.
Exactly.
Like I've been literally on a delivery all but like maybe a half an hour the past like 8 hours, like to where I might start working 16 hours literally just until the wheels fall off. Like why not? Like it's literally just nonstop like deliveries.
And
like,
have you ever been
I
top
think
dash
I'm on the
before?
algorithm. Nope, I'm about to be now because like I didn't know. But yeah, I think Top Dasher does work because literally, I'm talking about it's been straight fire.
Exactly. So I
And
think
they're
that's
not
the
bad.
Yeah, I'm getting
$16
like decent
offers.
orders too. I'm getting like $20 orders, 15.
Me
sometimes.
too. Yeah, I got a $26 one that was like 11 miles Panini to like some random place, and then at the same time I had a Grubhub like $11 for like 4 miles that I was able to knock that out while waiting for the panini. So I doubled up. Yeah, this is freaking like literally today is gonna be if I work for another like I'm already at like 8.5 hours. If I work for another like 4 hours, I'm for sure gonna hit like 300.
If you get Top Dasher, I think you'd be way better off with the DoorDash thing. And then that way, like, because like I said, I feel like the more orders that you have total now, they'll give you more love in the algorithm compared to like, because I think when you have low orders, they think you just try to get in and out. But you see you dedicated, like, okay, you have like 50 orders now, 60 orders now. They keep giving you more and more and more and more. So you can get Top Dasher. So things are going to be looking up. And it's going to be summer. So you know how summer gets. It's going to be stupid crazy out here for summer. So. But the whole Ohio thing, bro, I don't think you should. Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna involve myself in people's relationships. I don't think you should go out there, bro. Just bring your son out here. Like, damn. I mean, I think you're really stable enough to, especially now that the DoorDash gonna start picking up, and then whatever your side hustles are, and the summer's gonna be busy for work wise. You should stay out here and like get your family vibe on. You know what I mean?
No, I mean I got it. Here's the thing. I gotta go only because my son he's waiting for me now, and I feel bad that I waited this long. And by the way, guys, I'm happy you changed that subject because at this point, I think that conversation is dead. It's gonna not go nowhere. So there's no point of even talking about that no more. So we can just move on, and it's like dead. But with that said, those of y'all in the chat that was literally switching up, I don't forget. So understand, keep that switch up because that was some nasty diabolical work. How fast y'all turned just to make me just to feel good about yourself. So stay on that side. But with that said, yeah, I'm gonna literally, I'm gonna be doing 16-hour or 12 to 16-hour days for the next until like July 14th. And I pick up my son July 15th, and then when I get back, I'm still gonna hit. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make as much as possible while it's busy.
Yeah, as a man.
How long have you been doing DoorDash?
I've been doing it like on and off for a while since like COVID. But I'll just real quick. Also, as a person, I feel like I've been in your shoes before. Don't let other people like cooking up to your girlfriend like affect you and your girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna try to side bust you because Cali girl is Cali girl, so they're trying to make you look bad in front of your girl. So don't even worry about that. Though.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, it's just, my thing is, I'm happy you came on and broke it down. Cause I'm a bad communicator, and I've told her this a million times. Like she's supposed to have in public. You always have my back, unless I say something diabolical that you just can't. But you should never embarrass your chick or your dude ever, and you should never do it. Like you literally would just exit from the live and say, "Hey, we'll talk later." But I would never be on a live YouTube channel with her, like going in on her and like not ending the live. And like I was literally fighting allegations the whole time. It wasn't like I was like putting her out there as anything other than her views, like the viewpoint, but not the freaking behavior. So it's like she just didn't understand that you just don't. Like I didn't make her look bad. Like I was looking bad this whole time, and it's like she doesn't understand. You're supposed to have each other's back. Like when somebody comes at her, I'm gonna take their side no matter. I'm gonna take her side no matter if she's wrong or not. It's just because I know, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna say I'm wrong. Like I'm not right about everything.
The most hurtful thing anybody on the panel could say to me.
What about being a woman? Being a woman?
Yeah, you just said some really hurtful shit.
Okay, so I'm sorry.
You gonna say that you have my back. All right.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're gonna play a victim. Like you don't know what I mean. Actually, Corey, can you please give it a context of I'm sorry?
There's no victimhood there.
No, Corey, can you please give it a context of what I meant? I'm pretty sure you understood when I said
Corey,
I'm sorry you're a woman.
You ain't gotta explain nothing, Corey.
No, she
Hey, you're gonna show yourself. You're gonna show yourself. It's gonna come out.
No, she's trying to play victim. She knows what I mean by I'm sorry God made you a woman because she acts like
she knows.
She wants to be a man.
I'm happy God made me a woman. I'm very proud to be a woman.
Well, why do you act like you're a man then? Why do you act like
I don't act like a man. I just act like a successful person. No, yeah, okay, I want to live a good life. I made myself a good life.
You see, here we go. Now she's throwing another shot. Here we go. Go ahead, keep throwing the shots at me.
Well, how is that a shot? How is that a shot?
Because you know all these people.
How is my success a shot to anything?
Because you know all these.
I'm just upping myself.
Because you know all these people think I'm a failure. So by you saying that, it's
bro. If you want to project, your own insecurities onto the chat, then that's fine with me.
I got you, DJ. As speaking for Cali girl, yeah, you're not projecting, babes. You're just frustrated by the situation. Not. I think that's the answer you're looking for. Okay.
I'm not
Don't
frustrated
call
by
your
the
men
situation.
insecure. Like,
Corey, like, what is your purpose of saying though?
because I feel like
He's
she's making him feel
projecting.
worse than he already
He
is.
thinks that
Like
me saying I'm successful is a shot at him. It's not a shot at him. It's a big up to myself.
But
I don't
Corey, like,
care.
Corey, you did a great job by switching it up. But like, it's just like chill. Like, we just changed the subject, and then you just bringing it back, man.
okay, yeah,
No,
that's just
I know I brought it back because I said what I said, and she said that I hurt her, and then that she had to take it to the level of saying that whole not understanding God made you a woman because of the fact she acts like she wants the luxury of men being a man, but she
Yo,
doesn't want
I
the
hope
bad with the
no
men.
man ever tells your daughter some shit like that. I hope so.
You oh my God,
Cali
okay,
girl. I hope you're
okay.
trolling, by the way, because
Yeah.
even though he doesn't mean it like on a hurtful,
No,
like he was
no,
saying,
No,
like
Corey,
no,
he's
she
no,
no,
trolling.
no,
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 don't
no,
do
no,
that
no,
Corey,
shit.
no.
Corey, no, no, no.
She's trying to get me.
If you
No, she's
didn't
trying to get
hear
me
it, if
canceled.
you don't
No,
know
she's
the
trying to get me canceled.
context, nah,
I told you okay.
he was a
I
shot.
told you no.
He
I
was
told
trying
you
to
the
be messed up
context.
to me.
I told you the context. Told you the context. You're trying to play like you don't know the context.
Yeah,
You don't want to.
we knew
You
the whole
don't want to be a.
context.
You
Everybody in
act
the
like
chat knew the whole context.
you act like it's a
You
shame to be
heard.
a woman. You act like it's a
I don't
shame to
act
be a
like
woman.
anything.
Yes, you
I
do.
don't act
Because
like it's a
you
shame to be
wouldn't
a
care.
woman.
You wouldn't care about being a woman. You wouldn't be care. You wouldn't care about the duty and what you get as a woman. You wouldn't care if it wouldn't matter. But you care.
What does
You
that
do
mean?
care
Define that to me.
because men. There's things
Explain
that
it.
men. I'm explaining to you right now. There's things that men get benefits we get, such as being stronger than women. Okay, being more able to hold our emotions back than women when it comes to a dire, serious situation. We're
You've
not
been
going
the
to
most
think to
emotional person on
we're
this
not
whole
going to
chat.
think. We're not going to think. See, here we go again. See,
Yeah,
there we
speaking
go
facts,
again.
I know. Go ahead.
There we go again. She just asked me for a response, and there you go. You asked me for a response. I'm giving you the context, and then here you go. You throw a shot at me. You think that's cool?
I
Okay.
think because I think Dennis is
Corey,
mad
you
about the
don't know
situation.
the
What he means by
context.
what he says, I think he means
Corey, you
like
don't know the context. Stay
no,
out of
I
it.
do, I do know the
You're making it
context.
worse,
I
bro.
do know
You're
the
making it
context. The
worse.
context is Dennis is confused because when she says when he's saying that
Why are you gonna speak
the
for Cali
privileges
girl, bro?
because the wordplay was speaking for her the whole time and no one said shit. So now I'm speaking for her now.
Bro, you don't have to explain anything. Like we see
Ski,
what's going on.
ski.
I
If you're
apologize.
not gonna if you're not gonna explain where you feel, please stop trolling people, please, bro. This is not the time right
Oh
now.
no,
Because I'm
I
literally
apologize. I'm just saying, like,
okay. Well, let
I
Corey
see.
speak. And unless you want to speak, like just tell us what you think I'm trying to say. Since every time I say something, she once again makes me look crazy. Like, how are you gonna tell your dude that he's the most emotional dude on the channel, and you think that's cool?
Well,
You
today,
think that's cool to tell a man that he's the most emotional dude on a panel on his YouTube channel? He should boot you, but he's not, which makes him look even more weak. What man on YouTube would allow his? What man on YouTube would have his chick acting in this manner that has respect from people on his channel? Name one channel with a man that does this, that lets his chick act this way. Who has a chick that acts this way on a YouTube channel?
Okay, let me
Can y'all
pause
name
you
a
right there,
channel?
Dennis. Let me pause you right there before you go off the
I'm
deep end. Before you
22.
go off the deep end. Before you go off the deep end, Dennis.
I don't know.
She's just speaking her mind. She's obviously upset.
Bro, calling me the most emotional man on the panel on my YouTube channel. She's speaking her mind.
Who's yelling?
I think he has to yell because he's wearing a big old helmet for real. I don't think we can hear him.
Yeah. Not Corey, but I mean, you're calm. I'm calm.
We chilling.
He's the only one yelling.
Yo,
Cali
I
girl,
heard
who else
that
is
Bad
getting
Boys
who else is
movie
getting
Ride
cut
or Die.
off? I'm getting cut off every freaking 2 seconds. I was making a point. You asked for context. I'm giving you context, and then you proceed to cut me off right away. So what do you expect?
That is a fact, though.
Go ahead, finish your thought.
I can't even get my point across without you cutting me off.
Now back to the Bad Boys Ride or Die. Is it a hit or miss? I heard it was good as fuck. I should go see that. No cap.
It was absolutely the best movie. I'm just over it. I mean, this channel, I'm just over. I'm just not like just after this. I'm just not on this. Her being on my channel. You just can't. We can't do this. We can't do this. It's gonna always end up being this. Every single. It hasn't been one YouTube live that you have not, unless I'm not on the channel. If I'm focused, actually doing my live the right way, it always turns into this.
All right, y'all love each other, right? Y'all love each other. Boom. So that's the end of that. Yeah, let's talk about Christina changing her profile pic, though, bro.
No.
Why would
Ski,
you
let's
bring
not
up
even go there,
Christina?
please. Ski, let's not go
Why
there,
she change
Ski.
her pros?
That was Corey. That was
Yeah,
Corey.
hold on.
Okay,
We can't
Corey,
let you
my
back
bad. Y'all
Ski
sound
out for
just
no
alike.
reason.
No,
That was Corey. That was
nobody.
Corey.
I'm gonna end the live. Okay, Corey, my bad. I mean, my bad, Ski. Corey, no, we're not doing that.
It's
No,
all love. It's all love. Then.
all due respect.
Oh no, it's all good for sure. I was wondering, like, damn, she like, you know, with the
Bro, he
face.
just said chill. He just said chill.
Yeah, we chilling. But
What's up, y'all? How's it going?
How you doing, Michael?
Excellent.
Life goes on. Hey guys,
Yeah.
what about the Bad Boys movie? Can y'all tell me that Reggie's scene was probably one of the best like kill scenes of all time? Like got to be
Wait.
top 10.
I haven't seen the movie yet.
I ain't
Yeah, I
seen
haven't seen
it.
it.
No, okay, I'm not spoiling. I'm just saying you're gonna see what I mean. I'm gonna leave it there. When you see this scene, you're gonna be like, "This is the best scene I've ever seen." Like it's like John Wick level. Just you gotta go see it.
Well, last week I watched the Garfield movie, and I really liked it.
A
The
what?
what?
The cartel.
No, the Garfield movie, like the new one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cartel? What are you saying?
Garfield.
Garfield.
Oh.
Yeah, the Garfield movie. His dad and not being there, then coming back and saving him and his friends. Like it was just nice and wholesome. I don't like to see movies with a lot of guns and violence. Like I don't like violence or anything like that.
You're like Bob Marley. You're like all about the peace, right?
Thank you. I'm all about the peace.
Nah, I like violence. My Mortal Kombat X was the shit. And it was pure boxing the whole time.
Damn. That's hypocritical. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I was hypocritical. Nah, that boxing of Mortal Kombat was dope. But yeah, I hadn't even seen Garfield. Like honestly, I haven't seen a fucking cartoon movie. I see why my uncles used to fall asleep when I was a kid watching those movies and shit. Because like damn. Like
What
Pet
was,
or Despicable Me. Like, why the fuck is there another Despicable Me, dog? Come on.
what was wild was Snoop Dogg was the voice of the cat that was locked up, and Garfield's father, that kept running away, was a voice of another black guy. And I was just thinking, like, that was very interesting. Like, how come all the bad people in the movie had black voices? That was diabolical.
Hey, by the way, guys, the only reason why I go on late now, like I'm on late and just go until I get to the house, because it makes me feel more safe due to the fact that if somebody was to rob me, like I'm covered a little bit to where you guys can call 911, even though they're gonna help anything, but they could possibly track my phone because a few of y'all got my number. So just in case, that's the only reason why I leave the live on. I thought about that the other day. Now I'm not working late, and I was told not to work this late because it's dangerous in California, LA, to do it. That's why I leave it. I just stay on live that way. If something was to happen, I'm on live.
Yo,
But
that's
go
actually
ahead, carry on.
that's actually pretty smart, because then we got video and it's on YouTube and it's all recorded. Like, that's very genius, Dennis.
Wait,
Is
there's an
No, they're
AI
California?
gonna.
weirdo.
Is LA like that dangerous?
Yeah, I mean, because I figure if somebody steals my bike, they're not gonna know I'm on live, and their face will probably get seen on the video because it's like attached to the bike. So that's the
And it's
reason why you would have
live
to like pull it off.
and it's live streaming too. So it's like, once it's on there, it's on there. Like, this man is a genius, man.
Danius, what are you
Uh,
talking about, man? What are you talking about, Holmes?
let me
This
get these super
delay is
chats out real.
dangerous.
Let me get these super chats out real quick. So we got the Uncle Records bitch once again. Isn't that enough, bro? Looking bad. New subject. I think I read that already. $2 super chat from Roxy. I appreciate you, Roxy. Let Kylie girl and Dennis speak, please. Appreciate it. I think we got it out. It's all good. We're good now. $2 super chat from Roxy. Appreciate you again. Don't end the live, please, Dennis. Appreciate that. No, we're not ending. We're gonna keep it going until I finish. I'm probably gonna finish in like 3 hours and try to put a 12-hour day in.
Yo, some cheat codes for if you're dashing in LA. Best places to go at night, especially downtown LA, bro. The Dash Mart orders, they give you like
Okay.
hella miles, but Dash Mart gives you like 15 minimum every order past like 11 o'clock if you out that late.
I'm gonna have to think about. I'm gonna probably head there then. I just tried it. But one thing about Dashmark though, they always give me waters, and that's the only thing I can't have waters on my bike. But yeah, I'm gonna start checking them out more because you're right. $15 an order. Because I've been literally this is the slow in right now. Like I just had 2 orders, but still, actually I had 3 orders the past hour, like 15 minutes. So now I'm about to pull up to this Shake Shack and try to get like a quick like sweet greens or shake. I think up the street there's Dashmark. I'm gonna head to if I'm gonna order within 10 minutes. So
And
you do it.
Dennis,
You
you're
do DoorDash.
fancy.
Hold on, was that Corey? Was that Corey? What do you mean? I try to be. I wish I was.
Shake Shack, bro.
Oh yeah. No, I never. I don't even. I hate that food. Like I ate there a couple times. It was good. Then the third time I ate there, it messed my whole stomach up. So I haven't been there since. So
In
who
and
all
out's
do
better though.
DoorDash? Oh yeah. Oh, we got Cuck Eli. Hopefully this ain't a troll account. Cuck
For
Eli,
those
say
outside of
something.
California, In and Out is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, In and Out is decent sometimes. Cuck Eli, you gotta say something. I gotta remove you because I can't take a chance of you. Something crazy. You there, Cuck
Hello, it's
Eli?
me, Eli.
Oh, it's that
Ski, you
guy.
wanna
Oh God,
Ski, you wanna handle this?
that's so weird.
Oh,
It's
I
me,
don't,
Eli. I'm a life coach.
I don't
Hello, everybody.
Dennis, you don't know how to mute people, or mods, you don't know how to mute the people on the panel.
Isn't that cherry picking?
No, I could boot him, but I don't know if this is something
Yeah,
that usually
you
Ski
can
is
mute it
pretty
too.
good with tracking, figuring out this person.
Oh, so that's what you meant. I don't have those type of.
Hello.
Yeah, your mods or you are able to mute people on panels. I see it on like podcasts a lot, like live
Okay,
streams.
so
No, I can mute him. I'm just trying to figure out who he is. I think he's more of
Hello.
like he sounds like Frank.
oh Frank, that's funny.
Remember meat eater Frank?
I mean Frank. Wow, I don't know if
He
that
sounds
would.
like a serial killer. I'm not gonna lie.
Might be. He sounds fat though. I know he's fat for sure because usually fat people that try to like make a high pitched voice, they get out of breath fast. So like that's the reason why he can only talk for like 2 seconds and he goes off. See, he just
He's
went away. I think it was
he's what they
Cherry.
call
Y'all right.
obese.
So I'm gonna make this whole. So since I like animated movies, because like
Scientific
I don't
name morbidly
a lot of
obese.
movies with like a
But
lot of violence or blood and gore, like Batman. I would never watch Batman. I just want
hold
to.
on, wait, hold on, Ski. I'm sorry, Ski. I want to ask you a question. I'm sorry
Yes.
because like Furby, this is what I mean by women. Women get the benefit of the doubt. I've been getting destroyed for 2 hours, and it was only the last 45 minutes of me pushing back that like she gets healing energy. Like you, I want y'all to tell me. Be honest. Y'all can be honest without going into context. Did I destroy her at all, or was it me getting beat up for 2 hours? Because I don't remember saying anything that would like make her look bad. Unless I'm wrong.
I'm gonna stay away from this one.
Yeah, wordplay. You better stay away. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
sometimes you gotta just ignore them.
what is common on this challenge is like Dennis always has to defend himself, and this is what I wanted to say earlier. Like today, I seen a different side of Dennis. I didn't know Dennis was bringing desserts to like Cali Girl's job, and I was like, I never seen that side of Dennis. We always get, basically like the tableau side, the side that makes him look bad. It's
No,
like,
no, no. Hold on. Let me say this. She pays. No. She pays for those are like I pretty much go pick up the food for like the whole job.
oh
So she pays
yes.
for us. I'm gonna make that clear.
Oh no. It's not about that. It doesn't matter who pays for it or not. It's like I didn't know that you was just that great of a guy, and it's like we don't hear that side. Why don't we hear that side? Like, why do we hear that side today?
I mean, I don't. I mean, it ain't even about hearing that side. I just don't understand. Like, because I just saw that comment, and I want to make sure. I'll apologize if, if like y'all feel like I mean, I'm gonna look, Golly Girl. You know what? I'm sorry for bringing you on here and me even allowing this to happen. I shouldn't have did that. Okay, I'm sorry about that. And that whole God comment, I'm not walking that back because I know for a fact that the context was what it was. Me saying pretty much you like act like you are not happy being a woman because of what men can say that we're stronger and stuff like that. That's what I was insinuating. So other than that, I mean, I'm sorry if that's what, but I'm just confused on like people saying sorry about like you got treated bad. I don't remember one time other than me standing up for myself finally that I treated her bad. I did not expose nothing about her. Wow, I look like a freaking crazy man right now.
And now I see what you were talking about because I think Furby should have said healing energy to both of y'all because I think both of you guys need healing energy, not just one person. But now I see what you're talking about. You said benefit of a woman and California liberals. It's like I kind of see what you was talking about. Where in the past few weeks I thought like but it's just like I just needed some understanding. So Dennis, thank you.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we can move past it, but I just don't understand. Like, that's the benefit of women, though. Exactly.
Don't let
Like,
them
she
drag
can
you back
literally
into
beat
this.
up on a
Hey,
man.
Dennis. They're
Yeah.
obviously they play into the fact that you're definitely his and her kind of guy. What I mean by that is like what is it called? Very in tune of femininity and masculinity. You really believe there's a division between the two. And I think that's why Cali Girl gets mad, because she's very like anti. I don't want to play a gender role. Basically, that's why I think she's trolling me. She says I want to be addressed as they, just to get under your skin, because she knows how upset you get off of that kind of thing. So those people to like keep playing into your vice like that, man. I mean, like it's not a big deal.
Corey, why would I do that to someone I care about?
Because
Why would I intentionally hurt someone? You talking out your ass right now?
Because when you said, "Oh, now
You don't know me,
now
bro.
I got to get at you," because you just now say when you was basically clowning Dennis. When I said that, I didn't mean to hurt you, but you in fact did hurt
But
him.
you
failed to
making this
realize
judgment
that.
and not knowing me.
But
And
I'm
you
saying,
talk
off
yourself
of what I've
into a
heard
hole,
you
Corey.
say.
Because there was a lot of things that man said that was intentionally hurtful, and I didn't play that.
And Corey, and you talked yourself into a hole because you don't know.
No, it's all good. Like I'm saying, I meant that as in like you don't want to be genderalized, whatever the word would be.
Bro, stop talking. Like you're talking yourself.
No. He's making a good point. That's one thing we talked about earlier. The gender
Are
roles.
you
She
sure, DJ?
doesn't want gender. No,
Are you
let's
sure?
talk about this.
We can
Hold
get
on,
that bro to pack him out if you want us to for going on count.
No. Corey gave us a good topic right now. This is what
the one
Cali
guy
Girl
that came in and
said.
brought peace. They want to act like they want to pack up.
Yeah,
AKA
that's the point.
AKA the guy that's not obviously doesn't put bros over hoes in situations of that nature. I'm just my own individual. I don't take
by the way, real quick, she does not mean Cali Girl, you're a hoe. That's just an analogy.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not saying you're a hoe. So here's the situation. Now let's do this since she's on here.
I know
That's
what
a
I
good
am.
topic.
What he
That's
says
a good.
doesn't
Okay,
matter.
here we go. Okay, here's a good topic. Okay, gender roles. Is there a such thing as it not being a man or woman? Or are we really equal? Because that's the biggest reason why this has even happened. Because we're not equal. I say we're not equal. Men are stronger at a lot of things that women aren't, and women are strong at a lot of things that men aren't. We're not equal, but people want to be equal. So do you guys think that gender roles is a real thing? Or is that like a thing that we shouldn't be doing? Like we shouldn't be man and woman. Like we shouldn't be, you're the man, you're supposed to take the trash out. You're the woman, you're supposed to cook, in the house. And men supposed to grill, women cook. Women pay the bills, like do we have roles or no? That's the
I think
question I got for
growing
you.
up, traditionally, our parents taught us to have roles, and in modern day society, like kind of deviates from certain things, and people don't want to have a role. I enjoy having a manly role, just like I want my woman to enjoy her womanly role. But that's just me. Like it shouldn't be demeaning to expect your woman to like maybe cook for you every once in a while, but I feel like some people actually would view that as a negative thing for some reason. Like, oh my God, my man wants to pay for my dinner. No, I can handle it myself. Like I don't understand that. Like let your man do what he wants to do to feel masculine.
My phone's gonna die.
Yeah. Like I don't understand why there's such a debate by like a person wanting to have, okay, I'm a man, I'm gonna do these things, you're the woman, you do these things. Like I don't know why people want to mix those two together. That's why you create conflict, because people don't know what the role is all of a sudden. Like if my girl didn't allow me to pay for anything for her, not saying you in particular, I'm saying in general, like if my girl didn't let me like buy her any gifts or anything like that, but I see her coming home with gifts that she bought for herself, even that'll make me feel demasculated. Not as because I'm insecure, but like I wanted to do something for you, not allowing me to do nothing for you. And that's kind of weird. Like I feel like I'm not like very contributing to the relationship is the word I'm looking for. That's why the roles are important to me, because like I want to feel like I can contribute and make you feel happy.
So what do you mean by like gender roles for you, Corey?
Hey, real quick, let me clear one thing up, Corey. I'm gonna say this, Cali Girl, I can buy her gifts. Don't get me wrong, I can. But the problem is, like, it's gonna be practical. Like she's gonna feel like I could have saved that money because it's so expensive, and I always need more money. So like, why waste the money on something that doesn't even matter? So I want to make that clear. She doesn't mind. She wouldn't mind taking a gift, but she's gonna be like, why? She might not even word of stuff, but So, but go ahead, wordplay. My bad.
Yeah. So what do you mean by like gender roles? Because I get confused when people say those things. Like, so for instance, like doing the dishes. I'm assuming like a lot of people would say that's a woman's thing, or like cooking, cleaning. But if you're a man and you live by yourself, I mean, you're doing all that stuff for yourself. You're doing the laundry, cooking, cleaning.
Right. You just not explain it for yourself. When you're by yourself is the key word right there. I mean, obviously, as a man, you're by yourself. You're gonna do all those things. I bet if you had a woman around, it'd be nice that, hey, my woman I can come home and the dishes are clean. Like that's very simple to me. Those are like, that's why I'm not saying it's subjectified to only a person can and will do, because everybody's grown. Like you have to do for yourself above anything anyway. But when you're in a relationship, that changes. Like if why be in a relationship if you're going to do the same shit you would do as you're a single?
Yeah, I mean, because if I come home and I see some dirty dishes, I'm gonna wash them. I'm not just gonna sit there and expect my woman.
No, I'm not saying expecting, but I'm saying that's a perk that you would think most men would like enjoy, unless you don't enjoy those things. Like you don't mind coming home from like a 10-hour shift and then cooking food after. Maybe that's just the kind of person you are. But like, I'm just
No,
saying,
of course. I mean, who wouldn't?
Nobody wants to do that. Like,
I mean, but
duh.
who wouldn't want to come home to stuff like that? But I think that's a relationship. I don't think that's a gender role thing. So if I'm doing the dishes and she's doing the dishes, or I'm cooking or she's cooking.
okay, I think you guys are overly complicating it for real. If your girl's at home, you came back from 10-hour shift as his woman. I mean, I feel like it'd be common sense to maybe clean up or do the dishes. I feel like it's common sense. That's why people say it's a gender role. Now, if the roles were reversed, she just came home from a 10-hour shift, she should expect the same thing. Oh, and not as in gender as a man or female, but as a gender as like a relationship. Like, oh, my girl was out for 10 hours. I was at home. I had the day off or something. That motherfucker should expect the meal coming. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I think what's wrong with it is the terminology, the gender roles, like saying like this is specifically meant for a man or for a woman. Like if a woman approached me and said, "Well, I expect you to do certain things,"
right.
As long as it's in context to like certain things that men have to do, then yeah. But like if she was just like, "Oh, I expect you to take out the trash," and I expect you, and it's like, whoa, come on now, like.
Well, I get that, yeah. So what I want to know is, what do you mean by things that men have to do? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you think men have to do?
For one, you would have to take care of yourself and then be able to provide for others.
Okay,
be a provider, a protector, guidance.
Is that not a gender role?
Yeah, those are gender roles.
Right. So what do you think? So maybe that's the confusion. What do you think a woman's quote unquote gender role would be? Since ours is like providing and protecting ourselves and making sure we're good and our family's good, what do you think the woman should do?
Me personally, I believe a woman is supposed to multiply anything that I bring to the table. So whether it's so how do they say it? So like if I have a house, she's gonna make it into a home. If I bring back food, she's gonna make it into a dinner.
Did DJ get pulled over?
Or if I have money, she's gonna help me expand it. So anything and vice versa, because anything that's beneficial to me is going to be beneficial to her by default because she's with me.
So let me ask you this in wordplay. You seem very educated. Do you feel like our role, our natural gender role as men, kind of like has to make it available for women don't have to do anything in particular? Because it's not like she didn't have to do anything particular, while we for sure have to do something. And that's the conflict, I think.
No, women have to do things.
Would you agree, Kyle Girl? Do you feel like do you feel like a gender role? How does that work for you?
I need to do what I need to do to take care of myself because I can't expect no man to.
Even if it's your man?
I don't know if I'll get a man. You know what I mean? Like I can't grow up expecting that some man's gonna come in and save me. Which is why this whole conversation is very hurtful and annoying to me, because this man is yelling at me on the internet. But mind you, I've made it my whole life's goal to make sure that I'm smart enough, that I'm skilled enough, that I'm able to bring financial stability to the table, to the fact that I could hold a man down, to make sure that this man doesn't need to just a dependent. Like I'm really trying to find a partner out here, and so that's why.
There we go.
But DJ, why are you mad?
There we go. Go ahead, keep at it.
But
Dennis, keep at it. It's all good.
Dennis,
all
that's
good.
an advantage for you. That's why I don't
good.
get.
It
I
ain't
don't.
an
That's why I
advantage for
don't.
me.
That's
It ain't
why I
an
don't
advantage
get
for me.
why I'm getting torn
Men
down.
don't
for
care
that.
about your women. No, men don't care about your money. Nobody cares. Men don't care about your money.
That's okay. I care about my money.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to, you want.
I need to be okay because I can't expect to marry a man and him take care of everything. 'Cause not all men got it like that. And guess what? Some men get disabled. Some men have heart attacks. Some men just die. You know,
Cali
so
girl,
now
question for you,
you,
Cali girl. What happens if you? What happens since you want to go there again? What happens if, like, you told me your situation. What happens
yeah,
if you literally? What if you weren't here with us 6 months from now? What would happen to me? What would I have to do?
the same thing you've always done. Take care of yourself,
Exactly. So what's so hard about
which is the
understanding
same
that
thing
that's the
I'm doing
that's
too.
but what's so hard about me? Are you understanding that
Like,
that's what
DJ, I
I
don't
have to
get
do?
that. Like, I'm trying to show you I love you and I support you by being able to take care of myself too. I'm trying to
You're,
take that burden off of
you're
you.
not you're not you're not showing me that with this live. Do you see how you see how you asked you a simple question and you see how you
No,
made
but
it
like
about
I,
like
well,
throwing me
'cause
under the bus again?
you came and talked to me. I wasn't gonna
I
make it
didn't
about
say
you.
nothing. I did
You
not say
addressed me.
nothing. You just
You,
said that you can't. Okay,
I was
okay,
talking to that
okay.
man and you came in and addressed me.
Yes, because you are literally
Hmm.
directing it. People aren't stupid. You just directed it to me.
Because you
You
just
just said
talked
I
to me.
yelled at you. You said I yelled at you, and you're making it seem like like it's okay. It's whatever, man.
'Cause why wouldn't I direct it to you if you just talked to me? Am I supposed to hear you and just ignore you? This is your
Do you
channel,
think
right?
do you think this is normal? Do you think this is normal? H way,
You
can you bring some
addressed
sense to
me.
this
I'm
right now, H
addressing
way?
you. It would
From
be
what
extremely
you've been
rude to
listening,
not
H way,
address you.
H way, put me in line, H way, put me in line.
It's diabolical to just throw H way into the fire like that,
Yeah,
bro.
that's not fair to him. He
No,
just
no,
gave
because
him a
he's gonna
chance.
bring no, he's gonna bring common sense to this. Like you literally just brought me, you threw me under the bus again. I'm like minding my business over here, and
Because
he
you
asked you
talked
a
to
question,
me.
and you just I didn't talk to you.
He said, "Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
oh,
Go
you
tell
said
him."
wait here.
I think
Man,
honestly,
take responsibility for interjecting.
Oh my
Like,
I ain't
God,
gonna
dang,
lie.
son.
I'm not gonna be a playing the both sides kind of guy.
I have my
But
headphones on. You said what?
it just sounded
Oh,
like
okay.
you were sounding as if you didn't have a man. You said, "I'm looking for a man out here. I'm trying to do this."
No, Corey, let me
Okay,
finish. It's
all right,
not
for sure.
even that. The way my parents raised me, the way I've always been brought up, is that be an asset to your relationship. Come with stability. Know how to make money. Have a career. Be able to take care of yourself. Don't be a burden to your man. Don't be a dependent. Be a partner. Help him grow. Don't be dead weight. And that's all I'm saying. Like
Okay, so
that's
why?
why
No, keep going. I'm listening.
no, but that's why. Like just like men need to come in financially prepared and all that stuff and should be able to take care of themselves. I'm a firm believer in women being able to take care of themselves because relationships end, because things happen.
I don't think anyone has a problem with that, right? I don't think what you said was sounded diabolical at all.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, I've always thought it was a good thing to be able to take care of myself. So I don't gotta go out with you and be like, so you're gonna pay for my food? It's like I just met you 10 minutes ago.
No, I feel that. As a person that's dealt with females that don't even have a job,
That's
we
what I'm
definitely
saying.
appreciate
Like,
each
I'm
other for
getting
those.
torn down for coming prepared to the table.
I don't think he's
Like,
turning you down for that.
he just said all that stuff he told me, and he gets at me. He's like, "Oh, nobody cares about money. Nobody." Everybody cares
No,
about
we
money.
don't care about money. I did not get at you for your money. I didn't know how much you made. I didn't care. That was not a
It
thought. I've
doesn't.
never had a
It's
woman that
irrelevant
made
with how
money.
much
I
I
take care of
make.
everything. I take care of everything. You're making it about the money. I didn't care if you had money. But I came to California and I was in for a rude awakening that it ain't like no other place you can just go with nothing and try to make
DJ,
it happen.
I know. I told you before you got here. I told you how expensive it was, and I told you
You
this
said
is no place. This is no place for the weak.
you,
This
you said
place will
Mati
tear you apart. Word, you know that's right, because this place is no joke.
So, Dennis, where do you feel
Yeah,
like,
that's facts.
honestly, from like a self reflection, where do you feel like you attack her, like for her just handling business, like because she says she feels
I don't
attacked. Why do you feel like you attack
no
her, honestly?
I don't what it is this, okay? Like I just want peace. I just want peace. I want to just work all the time, work all day, work myself to death. That's all I want. I don't want all this extra stuff. And like all I want to do is my YouTube channel. I don't want to. You said Matia? Oh, all I want to do is my YouTube channel, and it always reverts back to this whenever she comes on here. Now I gotta fight these allegations for 2 weeks. They're gonna call me like I'm yelling at her, abusing her, and then like I'm belittling. Like I'm just gonna take all this heat, and it ain't it wasn't necessary. Like all
I
she had to do was
mean,
stay off my
DJ, do you
channel.
feel like you were yelling? Not
Yes, I
not
was yelling, just
necessarily
like I
at
yell at
Cali, but
all y'all.
just yelling in general.
Yes, that's what I do. That's what makes my channel hot because I do it in a way to where I get angry. But she knows good and dang well I do it to everybody. Don't mean I'm trying to disrespect her. That's just how I talk. Okay, that's just
But
how it is. It ain't
do you see
emotional.
how
It's
like
just
do you see
go ahead.
like how yelling can probably come off as being like aggressive or attacking
Yeah,
along with the things that you were saying?
yeah. In a way of if I'm talking, about I'm gonna whoop your ass or shut up. I was telling her. It started when I was telling her to stop cutting me off, stop cutting her off. I've done that to all of you guys because it was a disrespect and took me there. But otherwise, if we're just sitting here having a normal conversation like right now, I don't yell. But when I got somebody cutting me off every single 5 seconds, telling me like what I'm saying and I'm not saying it, like talking about I'm saying things I'm not when I'm giving her the context, that's the reason why I get mad. And it causes me to start the yelling because people enjoy that on the channel. But the thing is, I told her this a month ago, which is why I told y'all what I told y'all with the situation. I said stop coming on my channel because you don't know how to defend and like hold me down because you literally come on here. I'm not saying outside of YouTube she's not holding me. I'm talking about on YouTube, which is the business I'm trying to build. She literally is the death of me. Just like a lot of you guys be coming at me recklessly sometimes for no reason, but you're just feeling the mood to troll me. But she
Tennis, then
literally
the
today,
logical thing would be to cut your losses.
no, it would have been me not have you on. You don't
The
watch my
logical
videos. You
thing
don't
is
need to
to
be.
cut your
You don't.
losses and to
You
get
don't.
rid
You
of the
don't need to.
thing that's hurting your business.
You don't need to be on my comment section. Okay, like if you're like the one day, like when all these people were
It
accusing
sounds
me of
like I
doing
don't
that
need to be
nasty.
anywhere in your life,
Hold
to
on, you
be
know when those
honest.
people? Okay, okay, now we can finish this without her playing victim. Now, when that day when everybody was accused, no, you got when everybody was accusing me of doing that nasty stuff, and then it came out that they lied. Okay, you should have been the first one to have my back, cause you know I'm not that guy. But guess what you were at? You were in the comment section teaming up with all the other people, and then we didn't talk for 5, 6 days. We didn't talk at all. You were just texting. You were going off the whole time, not
I
taking
told you that
any.
I was going through it because I found out a lot of things from that chat that I had no idea.
You
We had
didn't,
never talked about that privately.
but it wasn't nothing that you found out
That's why
because
I
it was all
reacted that
there.
way.
No, but here's the thing. It was all there. Everything that happened, you knew about
Dennis,
already,
can you
and you
put
sat
yourself
there.
in can you empathize with me and put
Yes,
yourself in my shoes? If you
I would
heard some
think
of
that
those
is not
things
true.
but if you heard things that you'd never heard before and all this stuff from people that knew you before I ever met you, that really don't have a reason to lie on stuff like that.
Yeah, they do. 'Cause I told you they weren't my
And then
friends.
we
I
talked
literally said
about,
before
like we were talking about earlier, context. I don't want to
when
get
I
I don't
told
want to get
you.
into that
No, no, no,
situation,
hold
but
on, no, no, hold
no
on, no, no. We're
matter
gonna go.
no
No,
matter
we
what,
gotta go there
no
now.
matter what it
Nope,
is, the
nope,
context looks bad.
nope, nope. We're
It's
not.
DJ,
very
Nope. You're
easy
not
to
gonna.
paint
Nope,
somebody in a
no.
bad
We're
DJ,
not.
light.
it
No,
might be
no.
wise
What?
to
I
just
don't want to go
roll
No,
down
over.
this
It might
I
just be
don't
no,
want
no,
to
wise
no,
go
to
no,
down
just
through
speed over
no, no, no,
this
no. We're gonna.
conversation
No, we're gonna. No, I gotta make this
instead of
clear because
digging
now it's
deeper
already
into it.
out there. Yeah, no, no. Let's say no. What it is I told you guys before that
DJ,
even
we
happened
spoke
with
about
that
this in
allegation.
private.
Hold on.
You don't need to
Before the
you don't
allegations
need to
happened,
address it to the
hold on.
public. We spoke on this in
Hold on.
private.
Before the allegations happened, I told you that those people were not my friends. I knew them from high school or elementary school. That's it. They are not my friends. So when that stuff happened, you should have took my word before theirs, but you didn't. And that's the only reason why we it happened the way it happened. But either way, look, it doesn't matter because no matter what, as long as you're on here, it's gonna always revert back to me and always be back to bad person. So I'm gonna let everybody say their last words. I'm gonna and we can come back tomorrow because there's no point because it's gonna always revert back to unless y'all want to talk about something completely random, it's always gonna revert back to me. Because like she just can't understand that we're both wrong in certain parts, but she's always gonna be right. She did no wrong. Like she's the victim, and now she's putting it
Corey
to where
out
if I
there
don't
catching
grovel,
bodies.
You hear that?
if I
That's
don't, if I
fire.
don't, if I don't grovel, that means that if I don't grovel, that means that the relationship's over, everything's done, blah blah blah, because I gotta like pretty much do what I had to do the other day. Dude, should I sing your song too? Should I sing what song you want, Mario? Like, go and pick one, and let me go to
Now I
this
heard
simp
Usher the other
so
day.
people can lose respect. Yeah, like I guess I gotta sing another song because I'm just a terrible person. But all because I want somebody to defend me and not do this on live every single time they come on. How hard is that to understand? Corey said it right. You are not to like make your guy look crazy. Like I'm a representation of you because if you make me look crazy, what are you if you're talking to that person? That makes no sense. I would never make you out to be bad. I would never because that makes me look like a trash and a guy that make bad choices. And you don't understand that.
I didn't make you out to be anything.
You did. If
I
y'all
just
are on
said
the
the
outside
truth.
looking in, do I or do I not look crazy? Okay, so all you said today about me was the truth. Really?
It was
You gonna
stuff we
die on
had
that
talked
hill?
about. If it
Really?
was stuff we had talked about.
I mean, DJ, it came out of your mouth. You said everything
Yeah,
she said
What came out of
about you.
what came out of my mouth?
You said everything that she said about you is true until we got like to this point.
I
You
did
don't
not
remember
remember.
that? This is probably like
I didn't say
45 minutes
I
to an
didn't
hour ago.
I didn't say every I don't remember saying everything she said about me was true. And yes, she said some stuff that is indeed true. But what I'm saying is, why is it that once again, she's supposed to have my back? If I'm trying to build this channel up
Dennis,
and
in the first place, why are you
I'm finally
coming to
getting
the
my numbers up.
internet for this
I was at
advice?
80. I don't want nobody's advice. What are you talking about? I'm not coming
Why,
for nobody's advice.
like,
We're doing a
why are you
live.
bringing up these questions and asking these things to me when you know I'm gonna keep it real with you too?
You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Just don't get
Bro,
it.
you're walking
Like
yourself into it.
you don't get it. I literally told you don't come on my channel no more because of this reason, and you did anyway. You didn't have to pop yourself up on here. Make your own YouTube channel. Go do your own thing. But no, you got to come on here, and you know that what you did is going to do nothing. But now me have to clean it up for the next 2 3 weeks and make me not want to even bother because I had something good going on here. My numbers are high. Everything was great. Now I got to spend the next 2 3 weeks cleaning up all the slander I took, and it
And
makes
all
no
he's saying
sense.
is basically, if he sounds crazy, defend him. It's not rocket science. It's not.
I don't get it. Like if she has something bad on her, I would literally fight to the death until people like understood that it ain't
Right.
that. I would literally never throw her under the bus or say anything that would ruin her reputation or her business. Like, how many more blows can I take? Right now, I'm at my highest numbers. I got up to 80 people in here at one time. Then I've been in forever. And now I got to fight the chat now for the next 3 weeks because she decided to bring herself on my channel and take it here. And it's always this. It's always other people feeling good that she's on their side over mine. She's always on other people's side but mine. I don't understand it. I've never teamed up with another man or woman on my channel to attack her or to like make her look crazy. I've never. Can you remember one time? Any of y'all remember one time that I teamed up with even Christina and took Kelly Girl's side? I've never.
Never.
I've always on her side, no matter what. She can be completely wrong, and I'm gonna say no. She's right. I don't know what you're talking about. You're being freaking. You're. No, I'm gonna always defend her. I just don't get it.
To put it in context, like imagine wordplay. Imagine like how you guys are basically like duoing Dennis right now. Imagine you didn't have that opinion. Like even if you didn't believe it, you were like kind of on the side of Dennis. This would be a de-escalated situation because there would be no back and forth. Oh, maybe Dennis, maybe she wants another person's name. Oh, maybe Dennis, or maybe she is right. Or you ever feel this way? Like, you know what I mean? Like that's how I'm seeing it from that perspective. Like as your friends, or especially your girl, like no one should be on one of you guys' side talking about your relationship. Whether you want to be on Mr. I keep it real and this and that, like it's their relationship in the first place.
She doesn't get it that like she doesn't get it the fact that like I'm just trying to get this YouTube going and like this is unnecessary. And maybe I should have just not talked to her about nothing. Like the other day, yesterday, when we were on live all day and I think she was on it, I wasn't paying attention to the live because I was working and I didn't really add it, so it was okay. But it's like whenever I start talking and adding things, it turns into this and I just don't get it. Like we're
And
supposed
usually
to be a
turns into
team.
that because someone has an opinion that wants to side on her side to go
Yeah,
against.
and then they team up. Every
Yeah.
time it happens every time and it's like it never ends. It never ends. And like, yeah, this is content to y'all because it's like crazy that I like this. I can't count. I can't count on one hand how many times this is. So I'm gonna ask her to just. I don't know, man. I just don't know because this is just I don't know if I got the energy to fix my channel again because I know tomorrow this is all that I'm gonna hear in every single video, and that's a bad look when I'm putting out videos and it's all about me being a beta, simp, like never bother anything, all the stuff that I'm out to hear for the next freaking. That just ain't true.
And
I don't think
Well,
anybody on this
you had
channel
bought
has
me
a
things.
YouTube channel. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you had bought me things. You always look
You
out for
didn't,
me.
you
You
didn't,
did
you
for me
didn't, you
too.
didn't speak up. You didn't speak up when Wordplay put that out there. So that's the reason
What?
why the
I don't know
narrative
what you
got
put out
started.
there. Wordplay, what you put out there? Is Word on here?
That I didn't. That I don't know
Wordplay.
if you put
Where
Where
you
would
at,
you
that
put
I
brother?
out
didn't
there?
buy. He said that Ski said that I don't buy you nothing, and you buy me everything, and I don't do
Well,
nothing for you pretty
that's not
much.
true. There, we did it.
But you no, but that's the thing though. Now they're still gonna say, oh, she's just saying that just to make them happy. That's what I mean by have my back. When
No,
people
I don't
say
need to
things
say
like that,
anything to make you happy. You do it. I don't. That's not a lie. It's the
no,
truth.
no, I'm saying when that happened, when everybody was going at me they did a whole 10 minutes of how I don't do nothing for you, I'm broke, and the like I don't care about your shoes, whatever. And
No,
you
you did
remember,
an explanation yourself. I heard you. You said that
but you didn't validate it. You didn't
you try
say.
to buy stuff and that I don't. I thought you were doing a great job on your own.
Remember
You
those?
said the
Remember those?
truth.
Wait, hold on.
Remember those?
What's the chat talking about? I had to
Hold
step
on.
away.
No,
Remember
because
the
where he's
Sabrina.
going on about the whole thing about you saying
Remember you.
that he
Remember
can't
you
even
said
buy
he
that
said
he
that
can't
I
even
can't
buy
even
me
buy a
shoes
pair
or
of shoes.
something.
And remember
And then
Caligo. Remember those Sabrina and Nesco shoes, whatever that I was excited about buying you, and you said no
yeah,
because you gotta go
and I
try
said
them on in
no.
person. And I'm
Yeah,
like, Caligo, let me just buy the shoes. You can just, if they're, I'll just buy them. You can try them on. You said no, and then you end up buying your own shoes with the
yeah,
ones with no straps. But I tried to buy you
yeah.
those for your
Because I need
birthday.
them for
On her
work.
birthday. On her birthday, I tried
Yeah,
to get them, but she's like,
I
no, they
didn't
might
want
not
them.
fit my
Ultimately,
feet, cause
no,
she
ultimately,
got
I
like.
didn't want them because I can't tie my own shoes because my hand is disabled. So I got shoes that I don't have to tie. That's what happened.
Exactly. And she didn't even let me buy those because she didn't tell me she was buying them. She just bought them. And that's how she is. So I'm just saying when people start narratives and you don't like all I'm saying, Callie, when people make narratives and you allow the narrative to continue and you don't like say, hey, that ain't true, that's what I mean by you gotta be
DJ, you
down bad.
defended yourself. This is your channel.
He
You
wants you to
You
defended
didn't
defend him,
yourself.
Cali
validate
girl.
you didn't
That's it. That's what
validate
he's
it.
saying. He wants you to defend him also.
All you
Type
have to
shit.
do is say
Corey,
he's
he did a
right.
good
All you have
job
to do
on
is
his
say
own. I don't have to
I
co-sign him.
didn't.
He's talking about being a man.
Everybody, people didn't believe me still because you literally made it seem like it was a lie.
I
Nobody
never
believed
said
me.
that you don't buy me stuff. I even said that you buy me
You
dinner and
never
all
said
that.
anything.
I
You
did
did.
say that.
For the record, she did say that though.
Yeah, I said that. And I did co-sign with the fact that, like, yeah, I'm like, I just don't need you to buy me anything because I always worry about the kids.
Oh, I was not figuring something out. What the love language thing? Maybe gifts isn't her love language for real. That's like 90% of women's thing. That's definitely not her thing for real.
How is that going to help Dennis in this situation by
You
you
gotta find
mentioning?
out a different love language. If he wants to be like a man, that's his manly thing. Wants to buy her gifts and like do things like that. He has to find a different love language to communicate.
Like by you saying that, how is that going to help Dennis in this situation?
I just explained it to you. Is if buying things isn't working
Are you
for
trying to say
him.
that Dennis doesn't know Cali girl because he just told us she doesn't want any gifts?
Listen, this man has to do these 12 to 16-hour days. He has to be on that bike or in a car all day. And sometimes DoorDash doesn't go that well. So what kind of person am I going to be like, yeah, let me accept
Not
this
anymore.
$150 pair of shoes?
What are you
Nah,
talking about? At
that's
that
not
point,
cool.
I was sports betting at the time. What are you talking
Which
about?
is quick
Actually,
money, which means it's
it don't
quick to
matter.
come,
I still had
quick
it.
to leave.
It don't matter. It don't matter. I still had it though.
Yeah, but there was no saving of that. We're
Don't
in
matter.
the same predicament.
Don't matter. And the shoes were only 100. The shoes were only 100 and like $5. They were like $90.
I
Yeah, I
guess
don't
I
know
mean,
what I don't know where you
I
confused
guess
with
$90.
between
$100
$5 is a lot of money when you don't have $5. So $100 is
No,
$100 when you don't have
see
it.
that. Hold on.
You
Hold
just
on. You
called
see.
him broke.
Hold on. Wait. You
Oh
see.
DJ,
Hold on.
God,
You know what I'm saying?
she's just
if
trying
you
to
get
help you
Get it.
be
$100
She
is
DJ.
crazy.
All she's trying to do is just
don't
help
get
you be
it. She don't get
financially.
it. She
She's trying to help you be financially stable. That's all. That shouldn't be a
His
problem.
money was sports betting, so he had the money.
No, but you're not getting the actual pictures. Like you got to think long term. Like yeah, the money is
Long
there.
term, bro, I'd be like $100 is $100. Would I rather have Dennis save that money and invest it? Of course, but it's $100. You can have some shoes and have it be a lifetime memory.
What do you mean? What do you mean? If it's $100 if he has to go out and bust his ass for that $100?
Because that's what people do.
Or he has to
money.
sports bet.
Because that's what people do.
He sports bet $25,000, or he won that. You know, why not? Like, hey, like I want to treat you because you know she been looking out for him. Like, you know, why not? Like, you know,
you want to know why, Steve? Because if he would have took that money instead of buying, I don't know if he bought anything, but if he would have took that money and invested it, he'd probably be a lot further than he is right now.
Off $100.
The thing is, this about
yes, $100. $100 goes a long way.
Okay,
what
I wanted to say. Okay, let's say that $100, right? Hold on, let me say this one last thing. That $100, basically, let's say you just put that inside the gas tank. That's a financially responsible thing to do, right? Like you fill up your gas tank with $100.
Yeah, but you was
hold on.
And he didn't do that though. Like he does that. He does that.
I know. But look, you got the $100 and say that financially responsible thing would be to buy the gas, right? In everyone's eyes, that's a financially responsible thing to do, right? Or he could have spent the $100, got her some shoes, and now they have a whole moment of fucking some nice shoes. Like I don't see what the problem
Corey,
is.
there was like multiple times where he like went out to restaurants and he paid for stuff and we did stuff together with that money and all that. But y'all gotta remember.
No, but
you're
not
not in the situation with me. You're not me. You're not dealing with somebody who loves you and cares about you and wants to do things for you, but at the same time deals with impulse control issues, right?
Hold on, but think about how crazy this is, Cali Girl. This is what I mean by craziness. You literally just justified $100 meal when I could have bought you $105 pair of shoes that would have lasted you for years. Instead, we spent $100 on a meal with no issue because you like going to restaurants. I like material things. You like restaurants and vacations. I wanted to get you the gift.
Shoes though. I had other shoes already available too.
You ended up buying shoes anyway. You see what I'm saying? So I
got them for $40
nothing
with the gift card.
I mean, I do have to say, like, you know, looking back on it, Dennis was
another narrative. I mean, me being too broke to buy you a pair of shoes. You felt bad for me. You see what I mean by you be doing it on an accident? I'm thinking that you don't understand how crazy you're making me look. When you know I could have got you those shoes, it would not have hurt at that point.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad.
I saved for it.
But like,
you shouldn't feel bad for me. Why put me out? This is insane. This is insane. You just don't get it. This is insane.
Cali girl.
Yo, Dennis, is this better?
Hold on, Ski.
I apologize.
Hold on. What Cali girl you're doing is you're imposing your will. You want him to do something, and instead of you saying maybe you can't afford that, you're going to make up something so that he doesn't do it, so that way he can save the money anyways, which is what you want him to do. You're assuming what he can do. You want him to save the money, so you're going to make him save the money, basically.
Well, I'm gonna put my take on it. I think what
when someone has impulse control issues,
he's trying to buy you some shoes for yourself. That's impulse. It's not impulse. It's a gift.
Yeah, but you guys got to read in between the lines.
Like, where's the rest of the money?
Yeah, but like what Dennis
I don't know what the rest of the money is, bro. That's his
exactly,
money.
And that's what I'm saying. No disrespect to you, H-Way, but that's my exact point. Where's the rest of it?
But the same thing can be said about when we took us to dinner, though. The same exact thing can be said. Like, we bought food and it was 8 and we shouted out the next day.
Yeah, but the thing is this, though, what would have been a great comeback is if she said Dennis was the only man that put me in a Grand Wagoneer, because I remember that live. Like that would have been like, well, my man doesn't need to buy me shoes, but he put me in a Grand Wagoneer as we visited his family of the city that he was.
Wait, a Wagoneer?
Yeah, I remember that live, Dennis. Remember that live when you had the Wagoneer and it was you and Cali Girl in the O, and like that's what I'm trying to say though. Like that would have been like
Cali Girl used first off. I can't take that because she used her points to even get that discounted.
Yeah, but the thing is this though, but you still
yeah, that was me, Ski.
No, but see, and you make it worse.
You're making it worse.
I feel that
you just said it though.
A nigga can't basically do anything for you without it making it feel like this is my nigga pocket.
Wait, hold on. Because I'm confused now because she obviously said that she's accepting gifts on one hand, and then on the other hand, she's not. So
You mean she's discounting gifts for
no,
Dennis?
no. If
No,
she's
I
if
accept
she's
them. I
accepting
accept
dinner,
them word, but I have to put a limit on it too.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
Like
well,
that's
when,
what I'm saying. That's exactly.
yeah,
but you know what would have been a great comeback to be like, well, Dennis had the BMW for his son when he went down to Wilmington like last year. That would have been a great comeback because I know
But she's
Dennis did
not.
that.
But she's not sitting here saying that she doesn't accept
No,
gifts
but the
from.
thing is this: so we're trying to make Dennis look good in the best light
You guys are
possible.
focused on the one time where she's denying shoes.
No, but the thing is this: so she can say,
Wordplay. You got to think
yeah, he
about the
doesn't buy me
reason.
shoes, but he
Think
does.
about the reason.
No, but the thing is this
You're not
though.
even
I
listening. So
mean,
you
if
kind of like disagree.
whether it's you guys are acting like the reason is a bad reason. That she wants her man to save money.
Okay,
No.
so
That's
you
not
want
a
your
bad
woman to
reason.
decide whether you can afford something or not. Is that
No,
what you
but the
want?
thing is this: so we're talking about his image that he has.
Wordplay.
To
You
I
put
want
don't.
out.
your
I
woman to
don't. I
decide whether
don't.
you can afford something or not.
I can't speak on how DJ is offline, but when he comes online, if you're continuously complaining about struggling and money and paying this and that and the third, I would assume that I would assume at some point
Thank you.
being a friend or a girlfriend or a homie, you'd be like, hey bro, maybe this ain't the right time to be spending some money.
No, but this is the right time on
That's
this YouTube to
that's
hype
not
him
your
up.
woman. That's for your financial
Not for her
advisor.
birthday.
Not in the position of being a woman that's accepting a gift. You're a financial advisor
What are
at
you,
that point.
H-Way, what
You're
are
not
you talking about?
supposed to be able to.
You
You're not
share
supposed
your
to tell somebody what they can afford in any context. A friend, anybody, bro. Like, makes no sense. If they're trying to get it for you, just let them get it for you. Like,
Unless it's gonna break you. Like if it was like 5,000, and you're like, bro, no,
Okay.
do not fucking buy this $5,000.
But my whole thing is this: do you know what type of power to be like? Yeah, my man doesn't buy me shoes, but he does everything for his kids. That would have been boom. That would have been a good image for DJ's channel. But now for the next 3 weeks, you see what he has to do now.
Ski, I prioritize those kids. Why do you think I'm like, yo,
Thank
let's just
you.
not get the shoes?
And I'm like, why doesn't wordplay
It's
say?
always been like that though.
Why doesn't wordplay say like there's priorities and Cowgirl's helping Dennis with those priorities instead of telling Cowgirl what she should say or do though?
That's basically what I just said. She's
But, like-
accepting gifts on one hand, and then she's turning down others, and you guys are focused on her turning down some shoes. Obviously, at that point where she turned down the shoes, she probably thought that it wasn't a financially wise decision to accept the shoes, or whatever her reasoning is.
Don't highlight the financially wise. Just say like, yo, he has priorities, and Dennis is a big time man. BMW for his son, because I remember that shit was like a 2022, and he's over there looking cool. And like that would have been a great comeback, but we need to stop focusing on what he doesn't do, but focus on what he does do.
So you're trying to police the way that I say something.
No, I'm not policing anything.
I'm saying exactly the same thing that you're saying, but you're saying I don't like the way that you're saying it.
No. You can say it the way you say, but it's just like we got to think about DJ and his image. And it's like, why would we come up here and be destructive to that?
The problem that you're not seeing is that they're not in agreement. They're not in agreement on what they should do. You're telling me what I should do by telling me not to spend money. I'm not in agreement with what you're telling me I should do, and therefore there's two different like perspectives on what we need to be doing, and the perspective is all based on my money, not yours, not anything else, but what I can do and what I cannot do. And that's where the problem is. If you're not in agreement, you need to be in agreement with what you're doing, or just stay out of it.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't want to accept a gift, you don't have to accept a gift.
Or, but I just think you're just trying to disagree, and I get where you're coming from, but
yeah,
that make what you
trying
just
to play
said
devil's
no
advocate. Like,
no, I'm not. I'm honestly
I can't just stay
being
out of it. Like, I get what you're saying. Like, I understand what you're saying. Like, not to make decisions for people and stuff, but I can't just stay out of it because at the same time, I'm the first person he's gonna come to if there's any financial emergency also, because I'm in a relationship with him.
So you either get out of the relationship because you don't trust the person.
You
can't impose your will. You're not understanding. You can't impose your will.
Empower that person and be like, no, it's okay, babe. I don't need that. So he can keep that money.
Why you got like? Can we stop right now with this? Because you just don't. You're never gonna get it. Like you understand how humiliating this is. This is freaking craziness. This is why I'm working 16 hours a day. You got me looking down bad. I'm too broke to buy your gift that you're gonna keep.
I never
you
said
literally
that.
got me out here looking. You did say that. You said he couldn't afford it. You said pretty much. You did.
Okay, when we were at the store,
People
we were
put one
having a
and one. People put
conversation.
1 + 1 = 2. What do you think they're gonna
When
think when
we
you
were
take a gift?
when
You
we
say
were
he can't afford it, and I'm the one who's gonna ask for money, so I'm going to like. Why do what? Like you don't get it.
DJ,
Like
The
it's something
first
that
when we
people
were
person
just
you
at
better
said
the
not.
that.
store,
The first person you
Yo,
when
said
we
that.
were
Corey,
at
why
the
you
store,
hyping?
you were talking about all these things that you had to buy and all the stuff you had to send to your kids, and then you were talking about saving money to go back to Wilmington to visit him again. So of course my first natural
There's
response
some
is
things
like,
better
yo, don't get the
not said.
shoes.
What
Don't
make
get
this
it.
what
Just
will
don't
make
get the
this sound
shoes.
crazy if she said that, right? And then the
It
very
wasn't. That
next day
wasn't the
you
issue
spend like
though.
$200 on like something dumb. That would make it look very hypocritical. Like I didn't want you to buy these shoes. I bought some shoes for myself, and then I'm gonna let you spend $200 on something else, like random as fuck. That would make it look crazy. So I don't think that happened. So you're good, man.
Well, the reality is you put her in a bad position because she's not in a relaxed position. If you're sitting there telling her about all these things, like honestly, when it comes down to you, Dennis, is one thing you got to work on because it's something that I had to work on as a 26-year-old. I had to stop telling my girl everything. I had to stop
Yeah.
telling her what I'm going through, the things that I'm going through, because they don't know how to actually process that. They take it as, let me be a problem solver instead of actually being there to like comfort you or to like, be a support system to you. They want to be a problem solver and basically just, oh, so you telling me you can't do this, so therefore I'm not gonna let you do this, so that way you can take care of that. They're not in a feminine position to be able to be like, you know what, like, because they're sitting there worried about what you got going on,
What was
or
that?
they're worried about what you
Did I
just said.
not just say all of this? Like
Wordplay. Stay out of it.
DJ comes
No,
on YouTube and he says how he has to pay for this, that, and
It's
the
not
third.
YouTube. It's not YouTube. It's talking to your shorty like directly, like
That's
have
exactly why
private conversation.
that's exactly why I also said I don't know how he acts offline, but what I see when he comes
No, she
online,
just said it. She just said it. She just
I
said it
know.
that
So
he
then
just talked to her about this, that,
that
and the third.
confirms what I would. Never mind.
But there's two
Oh yeah,
sides.
yeah.
It's not just one side. It's also the fact that just like he needs to not do that to his girl, at the same time you also don't need to be a problem solver because you're not being empathetic, which is what you should be, and being empathetic in the moment and being for that person. You're doing the opposite, which is being a problem solver for the person. And they're coming to you for empathy.
Is
Is
somebody
that my
mentioned?
phone?
Sorry guys. He called the customer.
No,
It's
that's
ringing too.
DJ.
Okay, well,
This is
I'll
the
give
Hello?
this
customer.
the wordplay. I'm gonna help him out here. Less is more. So, like, you try to simplify it because people's just gonna twist your words.
Hello.
Yo, it's just like, guys, at the end of the day, you see a person busting their butt almost every day, 12, 16 hours, trying to get everything to get the money up, all this stuff, knowing that they got kids, knowing that you don't, knowing that, you're pretty financially stable and all that stuff. Like, I just made a call. That was a certain like time that I did that.
All right, boom. Conversation over. Next
That's
topic.
not to say that like gifts won't be accepted in the future or anything like that, but like I know what the priority is, and me getting new shoes is not the priority. It's not that deep. Like I had other shoes.
If he's
Like for
choosing to
instance,
buy the
like
shoes, that means it's a
he's
priority
the
for
one
him.
that paid for my scrubs, and I was
If
like,
he's
no, I don't
choosing
need
to
them. I
buy
don't
you
need them.
shoes, it's a priority for him in the moment right now. He's making that choice. You're making the choice for him. That's all I'm saying. You can't make a choice for a man, and he can't make a choice for you to tell you what your priority is in the moment. If he's complaining to you about some stuff, he's really trying to just like seek comfort from you and not problem solving. And I understand where you're coming from. He put you in a bad position because I've done the same exact thing to my woman, but I learned from that and I don't do that anymore. And she understands the exact same way. So it's just one of those things where it's both sides, and you cannot tell the man what
Yeah,
he can do or what he can't do.
yeah, I know. I get it. But at the end of the day, like this is real life for me too.
All right.
I'm the
Thanks
one that
again.
ends up in the predicament sometimes
Yeah. Thanks.
where it's like
Thanks.
I'm gonna make it happen. Like I don't want to see anything bad happen for him. So like I'm gonna be ready for it. Cause that's what I should be. Like I should be there for him and stuff if he needs it.
So you're trying to prevent him making a mistake.
No,
Is
not
that
making
with
a
a wife
mistake.
or
Just
his
like if he
girlfriend?
really needs it, like I got his back.
No, but you're
Well,
saying
it doesn't really.
you're trying to control the decision so that way you don't have to then bail it out in the future.
I'm not gonna try to control anything. If he
No,
really wanted to
you're
buy him, I
you're
guess he
trying to make sure
could,
you
but
don't
I
have to bail
was
him out in the
not gonna
future.
wanna have take him.
You're trying to make sure you don't have to bail him out in the future.
No, I want to get him financially prepared so he doesn't have to ask me for anything.
I can't wait
Josh,
till
when it comes
Dennis
down
makes
to it,
it, bro.
let
I
me.
can't wait till Dennis makes it so this could be squashed. So this wouldn't even be the topic of
Yeah, he's
discussion.
gonna be fine. He's gonna go back to
Hey,
North
no, real
Carolina.
quick,
Everything's gonna be good for him.
real quick. I'm like literally, I'm about to be doing 12, 16 hours every single day. I'm running it up. Y'all gonna see tomorrow when the Prop 22 shows. I'll show y'all what I make every week. Y'all gonna be motivated because anybody can do ultimately what I'm about to do, something nasty on this bike, freaking 100 hours a week, pretty much. So we're gonna all that stuff is gonna be put to the side when y'all see $2,000, $2,500 payouts. So that's where we're at. We're at staying motivated because all I'm saying is
Hey, but we on YouTube,
I'm
Dennis.
never
They're
gonna
gonna say even then they're gonna be like, you still can't afford this. You still don't have enough to do this. You're on YouTube.
Yeah, that's facts.
No matter how much you make, they're still gonna be like, well, is Kelly
Well,
girl gonna? Is she
well,
feel better now that she has
to be
fire
fair, Corey. To be fair, Corey, this isn't a knock at DJ or anything, but we've seen him get money and then lose money, and then get money and then lose money.
Wordplay. Like, you know, what is your intention?
DJ also openly asked me to help him manage his money.
Oh my gosh. You know, you guys just want DJ to go out bad.
No, he's always
I don't think anybody's
asking
saying
me.
that.
Like he
Jordan
talks
Wells, we
about it
don't need
on here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go for the juggler. Go ahead and let's spend another half an hour making me look crazy because that's what's happening right now. And I
At
keep
the end of the
reverting
day,
back to
bro.
this because every time I try to
So
pivot,
what I
it
said
turns back into
wasn't
me going out bad. Let's go out even worse. Now we got 4 weeks
I
to
don't
build
think
back up the channel. So go ahead.
No,
It's taking
never
4
mind
weeks
that.
to
Never.
us.
Yourself?
so
I don't think
I
anybody's
didn't say
saying that.
first. You said it yourself.
yeah. I could have sworn that you said that you're the comeback king or something like that. Now it's a problem.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
gosh.
I mean it's like it gets old though. Like every month I build my channel up on my own because of the fact I'm the one I got to deal with these long lives and I got to try to maintain and stick to something. Finally get my numbers up high. I finally touch 80 again, and now my comments and everything are going to be trolls again, and it's going to be some nasty work in the comments. And I got to now spend a whole nother
You
three,
know what? I'm
four
gonna put this
weeks
in the air for you,
building back
Dennis. I'm
up
gonna put this in the
because
air.
of
I'm gonna
one
put this in
day,
the air for you,
one
man.
bad day.
No. I'm gonna put this in the air for you, man, for positivity because I'm tired of the negative. I'm gonna say it right now. This is finally the time where Dennis is gonna get money and he's gonna keep money. He's not gonna fall off. He's not gonna delete the
There you
channel.
go.
He's not gonna find a
No,
new career.
but Corey,
He's
like,
gonna
why
get
are
his
you saying it
money
with a smile on your voice? Like I
because I'm
think,
positive. Like I just told you, I'm positive. Like he's definitely gonna get this money now. He's not gonna fucking fall off
but
again
you're
and do
coming
all
off
this nonsense.
a little bit sarcastic though. Like, why don't we
Bro,
just
he's
highlight?
not though. Ski,
Exactly.
like
He's
why do
insinuating.
you
This is the
troll
drama star
everybody,
right
He's
here.
bro?
not
He's
being
the drama
No,
sarcastic.
star.
He's not being.
He's the
No, he's
drama
not
guy,
being.
isn't
He's
he?
not being sarcastic.
Exactly.
No, he's not
well,
being
He's
Corey,
sarcastic.
insinuating.
I apologize. I apologize,
All
Corey.
right, cool. All right, cool. We good. I'm
Like
saying
this
he's gonna
man is
finally get
sitting up there
this.
trying to motivate him and say that he supports him, like just like the other people do. Like, you know what I mean? You should respect that and hope that these people actually support him.
So you finally
Driving the
you're
wolf. I
gonna
don't
get
know.
top
I'm
dash.
driving
You're
the wolf.
finally get
Dennis,
right, and you're gonna
Dennis is
finally be
gonna
top
I'm
go
dash for
scared.
the
one
I'm
first time.
day.
scared. Driving the wolf. You're
One
not
day
allowed
in
to
your
talk to
life.
Ski that way. Ski's gonna come at you, man. I'm scared for you, man. You
No,
know
I mean,
you're standing
I
up for
don't
yourself. I
care, bro.
respect it
At
though,
this
but
point, bro, like Ski's got so many opinions and he flip flops every single day. Like I'm gonna troll this day, and then on
oh
John
God,
Monday
oh man,
Wells,
I'm gonna
this is
be
about to get
Captain
nasty.
Save a Ho, and I'm gonna act like
Oh
I'm
God.
in God's great blessings and
please
shit. Like,
calm
bro,
down.
come
You
on,
know,
bro. You're so
we don't need
fake,
to make
bro.
anyone look bad on this panel.
Bro, you're
But then
so fake, dude. You
because
flip flop every single day, bro.
you're the one that was trying to cop pleas to the judge.
Bro, come on, stop playing in character, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
What
Everybody
character am
knows
I
that you
playing,
day to
dude?
day you flip flop on whose
How am
side you
I
want to
flip
take.
flopping? Like
I
John
mean,
Wells, you're the
every
biggest
single
flip
day you're like,
flopper.
oh, I want to be this guy's
You
friend. I
are
want to be this
known to
guy's friend.
flip
Oh,
flop. You
today
went on other
I'm
people's
Dennis's
panel.
caseworker, bro. Like, what is
Listen,
it, bro? Like, why can't
listen,
you just like
listen.
support Dennis, bro?
I'm very consistent. I only went on one, well, really your channel and one other channel. The other channel I went on there for 30 seconds, but me, I'm very consistent. I always said I back Dennis because he's black. And as long as that Dennis has black skin, I'll be on his back.
Pause.
Ain't no pause because what I say, I'm not
Diddy.
making jokes. Like, you know, even Dennis knows because he's black, that's why he's going to win against TVL.
I'm calling cap. You've gone at other black men.
No. Well, what other black men have I went at? Like, you know, at the end of the day, I said
H-Way.
Wait, when did I go against H-Way?
H-Way, if you're in the chat, you can let him know.
Well, H-Way, can you please let me know? Because like once again,
Did I go against you? You said did you go against me?
No, like just let me know, because any issue we have, we can always talk it out.
Or are we? Is this an allegation saying that you only go against white people? Because I agree with that.
Thank you. And it's just like, and there was only 2 channels I went on. I went on Driving the World, and I'm not gonna go on Pizza Boy, but I went on Pizza Boy for like 30 seconds, and that's it. I never went to anyone else's comment section. I even tried to piece it up with that Robert Reese dude, and then I'm like, shoot, this is no healing. Like, all I'm saying is I'm very consistent, but Driving the Wealth is over here flapjack from Denny's, thinking like he gonna come in here and take up all the butter and shit.
What does that even mean, bro? Like,
I could have sworn H-Way said that Ski, you went at him.
No, but like if there's any issue, we can talk it out. If I went at him, we can talk it out. Like like H-Way is a pretty honorable dude, or maybe I did go at him. I don't know.
Hey, back to the positive.
Hey, real quick, wordplay. Hold on, real quick, wordplay. Is the coast clear? Did I take the heat off me? Because if not, I got another secret weapon. I think somebody's in the back, ready to go off for a Ski. Ski, I'm sorry, man. I'm all for you. But I think I got
it's
somebody
no problem.
that's
Like
ready
I'm
give you
here
some
to
smoke.
make you look good. If you want me to go out bad,
Thank
that's what
you,
I'm
sir.
willing to do.
No, I don't want you to go out bad, but Crazy was talking crazy about you in the chat, in the back office, talking
you trying to
about
get
like
heat
you're a
up.
weirdo.
He can say whatever he wants to say. If I got to take a bullet for Dennis, this is what I'm willing to do. Come on, Crazy, shoot your bullets, man.
You ready to die on the sword?
Come on, bud. Come on, bud.
Crazy. Come on, Crazy.
I'm waiting for you, bud.
I mean, once y'all get Crazy started, y'all know you ain't gonna stop.
And Cali Girl, I want you to take notes. This is how you protect Dennis.
I'm dead.
Crazy literally wrote 150 messages about pretty much Ski in the back office, talking about like he's afraid of the smoke. I'm hiding him. Pretty much
shut the fuck up.
Speech.
Oh wait, I apologize, Cali Girl.
Oh God, come on, Cali Girl.
But
now,
but
Cali
you
Girl,
know
come
what?
on, man.
I was wrong for
now,
that.
like, what is gonna like?
No. I take heat for that.
I didn't hear what
was
you
wrong
said.
for that. I think
I didn't hear what you said, but
I'd be
confused, hell, boy.
But I'm just waiting for Crazy, because I'm trying to take this heat off of Dennis. Like, if I gotta go out bad, I'm willing to take it for the team. OG Thought ran off. Like, I remember when I invented that.
Oh no, Death Row packed him up.
Yeah, like once again, I remember when JB was up here, and I remember when JB was up here. I took heat for that, and I said, you know what? I caused that. I'm willing to go out bad.
Hey, I'm just happy for my boy Dennis finally to be top dasher for the first. This has been the first time he top dasher since
he
been
was
out
top
LA,
dasher.
bro. It's a way different thing for real, bro. It really is, and I feel like a lot of your financial stress.
my legs are sore. I can't wait.
Pause.
My legs. I probably did like 18 deliveries. I mean, when I get to the house, I'm going straight to my knees and thanking God. Did he?
Pause.
I can't wait.
Sounds like a sign, Ski.
Okay, well, I gotta ask Cali Girl a question. Cali Girl, he's there.
Oh, he's about to add fire to the flame.
No, I'm not. I just want to know, like, what I just said, like, in like 20 seconds ago. Did that anger you?
I'm dead.
Did you not hear her? Did you not hear her response?
I want to say I apologize, because if there's one person on this channel I never want to be toxic to, it was you. Ever since day one, when you was on the channel and I, had you talk, you're just one person I said, you know what? Like, I'm not gonna lie, you're like top 2. I can't say who number 1 is.
I appreciate your apology, but keep in mind this is my real life.
And I'm not gonna
this
cap.
shit really affects me. This is my real life off the internet.
And
I
I know.
deal with this now.
I'm confused.
No, Dennis, calm down, because I know that Cali is.
Can't you go to? Hold on, but she can. No, but she can go to work. She can go to work.
Told you it's gonna add fire to the flame, Ski.
No, I'm just saying she can go to work and she's good. This is my work, my job. I'm trying to build, and I gotta like take the smoke. She didn't have to be on a YouTube channel. This would not have happened. She just didn't log on like I asked her not to. But instead, now I gotta take this smoke for the next few days. Oh God.
You know what? I'm gonna take the smoke for you.
Yeah, you don't. Let's see right here.
Why would
But
you want to take
Kelly
this
girl,
money?
I know that you're a
Thank
strong
you.
person,
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
and I'm not
Thanks.
even being sarcastic. And it's just like, just know that at the end of the day, you know, I don't even want to say it, just know that, you know, over here, you will always get unconditional love. And just know that less is more.
I got you.
Cali girl,
Kumbaya, my lord.
Driving the wealth,
Cali
shut
girl, are you
nobody likes
are you defeated
Driving the
right
wealth,
now?
shut the hell up. She's not defeated. Why would you say some dumb shit like that? That's
No,
why
no,
a
no,
woman
no.
hasn't touched
Yeah,
you
yeah.
for
We
4 years.
don't need to do that.
That's
No,
why a woman
we
has
don't.
been touching you
Oh,
4
God.
years, dude. Your parking ticket.
No, we don't. It's that. But driving the wealth.
Ski mask,
Question
shut the
for you.
fuck up, bro.
Driving a Wealth, you
Oh,
had
ooh.
VIP tickets to the show. So how do you think I feel?
Driving the wealth. Do you think that women should obey men?
Driving the wealth doesn't know anything
Should
about a
obey their
woman.
man? No, he does. He's waiting for. Should women obey their man by the eyes of God?
But what woman's gonna obey driving the
Bro,
wealth?
you worded that very wrong. I think submissive is the word you're looking for, not
Yeah.
obey.
All right. From now on, I'm
No,
gonna
I thought it was
ignore
obey.
ski
I thought it
mask.
was obey your man.
Ski and not ski. My bad. Driving the wealth, man.
No, I'm
I thought it was
I'm
obey your
ignoring
man.
you because like I'm tired
Are
of
we
your
not supposed to?
insults
Are
and your
women not
stupid
supposed
little.
to?
But the thing is this though. All I'm gonna say is you're not gonna little bra me in front of everyone, and that's not gonna happen.
What'd you say? Not gonna what?
He's not gonna little bra me on this stream.
Oh.
He needs to know his place because he thinks because he's top right, he's a somebody.
Bro, I'm giving input
How
into
about we
what
do this?
DJ's
How about
saying,
this?
bro.
Ski. Let's do a practice exercise. Ski. Say 3 good things about driving the wealth, and then driving the wealth, you say 3 good things about Ski, and I think that should piece everything up.
Okay, I will. I'll go first. Driving the wealth.
If y'all want me to go first, I can go first. Okay, go ahead.
I'll go first. Driving the wealth. He's very dedicated. He is resilient. And when he turned his life around after Dennis put him on the stand, that showed me that he's a man and he's willing to take on more challenges. The third thing I would like to say is Driving the Wealth is a person that can change. Sometimes he may mess up, but he looks himself in the mirror every day and he says his name and he says his name proud.
I respect that. So driving the wealth, can you get 3 good things about Ski, and then we can move on?
Let's see. Ski can be the camp counselor. You know, 9 times out of the 10. Ski is has good input, and Ski can be a troll. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Go to hell, dude. I was serious about what I just said, and all 3 things sounded like your mom.
See, now Ken, that's driving. I gave you a chance. Now he's gonna be at your neck, man. You had a chance. You should have said he's funny, he's smart, he knows a lot. You know, he got a nice body. You know, he's working out. You know, I mean, body. He got nice hair. You could have said that he's
okay.
you know,
Okay. He's
interesting.
giving his
there.
health a second chance.
Yeah, but the thing is this, so that's why you look like a fake Abraham Lincoln. You fake Penny.
You fake Penny with. Okay, dude, for sure. Get back in the gym, homeboy. Get back in the gym, dude.
That's your real profile photo?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Sound like about to raise him up. What you talking about?
Nah.
But you know what? I'm gonna move past this because I know driving the wealth can mess up sometimes. It's just like it's just like the 12 steps to AAA. The first step is to
this guy
change. I know you went through those AAA meetings and you know the
bro,
12
go back
steps.
to fat camp, bro. They need you there.
Okay, like once again, you can go back to my last video, driving the wealth, when I cammed up. But at the end of the day, regardless, I'm gonna look at you as someone that's just like, you know what, I'm gonna let you say what you want because you're just like the special ed kid. You may not have your helmet on, but it's still there.
So, Ski, do you think women should be obedient to men?
I got a question. How did Hey, real quick before you get into that, how did driving the wealth disrespect Crazy? I'm confused. Crazy, how did you get owned by driving the wealth? Can you elaborate in a minute and a half?
Dennis, can I respectfully ask for my time to talk? Yeah, let me know when it's my time. I don't even want to address DTW.
No, go ahead.
He actually has been earning my respect.
No, Crazy.
He's been earning my respect. Okay, let me talk then. Please.
Yeah, go for
Please.
it.
All
Go
right.
for it. 2
All
minutes.
right.
2 minutes.
DTW, I felt like he tried to little bro me in front of Kelly, and I didn't like that. So it was words exchanged like men, right? He's been earning my respect. I had a lot of things I wanted to say, but I can't get them all out now. All I gotta say is, shit, Dennis, I don't know. It shouldn't have been done online. Is one thing I do want to say. If it was real, y'all should have had like a personal, private conversation about it. I do feel like, actually, screw all that. Ski Mask is putting you down, trying to bring up what whoever's ex bought whoever. What the hell? He's painting you in a bad light, bro. That's not your man's, bro. What the hell? He definitely had a narrative of you wasn't doing what you should have been doing or what other men could do. So it's like, Ski Mask is a
I mean,
mind.
you guys,
That's top op now. I ain't gonna lie for
you
me.
guys are twisting about what I said. What I said is, how come they
I
can
wish
do
I
that
clipped it,
and
bro.
Dennis can't? Why can't Dennis do that? Why are you not allowing Dennis to do that? And that's all I wanted to hear. But you guys being the trolls,
No, bro, you definitely
you
dropped
guys
her
twist my
ex's name,
words.
bro. You dropped her ex's name. Those were your words. I'm not gonna let you talk in this nonsense, bro. No, fuck that.
Those were. I'm
That's
not
not your
backtracking
man's, Dennis.
anything.
That's
I'm
not your
not
man's,
backtracking
Dennis.
anything crazy. All I'm saying is you guys are being the trolls. You guys
You
are.
playing both
I'm
sides,
just.
bro. You
How am I playing
50-50. You're
both sides?
wishy-washy, bro. You're wishy-washy.
Once
I don't
again,
fuck with it, bro. I
how
can't
am I
stand by it.
taking both sides when I just said, how come they can do that and Dennis can't? It's just like, you ever been in class and be like, okay, how come that kid can act up, but I can't?
Yeah, but you bring it too personal,
No,
bro.
but the thing
Addressing
is,
real
you guys are
names,
not going to
addressing
twist my
real
words.
monetary numbers, this and the third.
Well,
One thing I do want to say, it doesn't matter about the receipt or the number on the receipt of the price tag. It matters
no,
the
it doesn't.
value and the
Once again,
thought
you're
behind the
twisting
goddamn
my
gift. You're
words
talking about some
from day
stupid.
one. You've been
You
a
asked if he
troll.
bought her socks, fool. That's fucking crazy. What are we talking about?
Exactly,
Socks at
because
this point?
I was like this, though.
Socks, ski mask,
Once
socks,
again,
bro. That's how
you
you
know
think
why
you
I
like,
said that?
You
bro.
You know
better
why I
have
said
to
that?
crazy.
Do you know why I
I
said that? I
think
said
it's
that
because
because,
you don't have any interactions with females in real life.
okay,
I
crazy, you
remember
can say
earlier,
whatever you want to
Furby was
say,
asked
sir.
a question and you fucking answered, just started talking for her. And I'm up in that little private chat saying, Furby, it's funny how you knew you weren't even going to get a word in, so you didn't even try to respond. You're a fucking
Like
weirdo,
once again,
Ski.
you're this
On
simp,
my
bro. You're
soul.
this simp. You always worry about someone else. Like, you in here
You
worry
are
about me.
invested in another person's
Once again, I
relationship.
was
You
opening
are
up.
super invested.
You know why? Because I care about Dennis. I'm like you. Ever since day one, you came here and
Unlike me,
disrupted his feng shui.
I
You
would like to
disrupted that.
bring
You came on.
I can't tell
DTW
if
to
he's
the
trolling
stand.
or not. Does he really
I would
feel
And you
like
know
like
to
that
what
bring
or
it is?
what?
DTW to the stand to at
You know
least
what it is?
recognize
Because
that
you
some
know
of the
what
shit
it
I
is?
said up in that chat was
You know what
facts,
it is? It
right?
is divide and conquer. You see us
Did I
black men
ask
get
you?
together, and what
Are
you
you
do
on the
is you
stand
come in
right now,
here
bro? Are you on the
and you
stand right
want me
now?
to go at Dennis. You want to divide and conquer, dude.
Callie, this would
You're
be, I know
dividing
you
and
saw it too.
conquering.
Callie, I know you saw it too. I mean, anyone who
Cali
saw,
girl knows what's going on. She's not. She
so
has
all
a
I'm
whole
asking,
degree, dude.
all I'm asking
But
was,
the whole thing I'm going to say is
I
I'm not going
saying
to let a
beneficial
young
shit?
buck.
Dennis, can you mute
I'm
him?
not going to
Can
let
you
a
mute
young
him,
buck come
Dennis? I'm
here.
not gonna yip yap and like mute that kid, bro.
Like once again, I'm not going to let a young
I'll
buck
let you
come in
finish though.
here
I'm letting
and
y'all
change
hash
the
it out.
narrative. Because me and Dennis is getting along.
I'm
One
trying to
mic, you
clean
can't
my
talk
mic. You
over
trying to
people.
answer?
You can't talk over people.
You
Let
want
Callie or
because you want to
DTW
divide and
saw what I was
conquer, dude.
saying, fool. You're a weirdo, bro. I hope chat's seen it too. You're a fucking weirdo.
Like once again, you can say whatever you want to say. You want to divide and
800
conquer.
on
You
my
want me to
wrist,
go
man.
at Dennis. Once again, the reason why I said that because I want to know how come they can do that
You're too
and Dennis
invested, bro.
couldn't. How come that person can
Because
buy
maybe a
shoes but
way,
Dennis can't buy socks?
bro.
But you guys twisted it
Socks is
around because you
crazy.
got crazy. You've been the
Let me
biggest
say,
troll.
I'm not spotlight
You've been the biggest
on you
troll.
the entire time, Dennis. Another thing I wanted to point out, and I'm not.
Point
This
it
ain't
out.
an attack or anything, but
Attack. Point it out.
no, it's not about
Point it
you,
out,
bro. I'm
crazy.
saying,
Say
all
what you
right,
want to say. Get
I
it off of
can't
your
even
chest,
say it.
bro.
Shut up, and I
Get it off your
will.
chest, bud.
Shut up, and I will. Fucking,
Skyler, get it off your chest, man.
yo
Get
said
it off your
Skylar.
chest.
It's a
Get it
good
off
one
your
though. I'll
chest,
give,
Skyler.
bro. Can I fucking talk or like
No,
what the
yes, you
hell?
can.
Yo,
Get it off your chest, dude.
DTW, mute this fucking faggot, bro. What the hell?
What? Why are you
Oh,
saying
don't
that
use
on
that word.
Dennis?
Don't use that
You're
You
gonna
F-bomb.
get
wouldn't
him
do nothing.
Don't
You
use
demonetized.
wouldn't do
that
nothing
F-bomb.
about
Pick him.
it. You wouldn't.
Dennis,
All
pick
right.
him. He's trying to
That
get you
was one strike.
demonetized, bro.
My bad. My bad. I
He's
lost
trying
my
to get you
cool.
demonetized.
It's all good.
Lost
It's
my
all
You're
cool.
good.
My
sick.
bad.
You're
Lost my cool. My bad.
homophobic.
Can
This
I
is
talk,
I
pride
want
bro?
month.
Ski.
Can I fucking talk? Can
Well,
I
Ski.
talk?
All right, Ski. Can he
Yeah.
okay, you're gonna direct it to driving the wealth. If you want to direct it to driving the wealth, then after that, we're gonna let H-Way take the conversation.
Yeah,
I think he had
I called
something to
driving the
say.
wealth to the stand to prove that what I was saying, like positive shit, beneficial shit. Crashed out over what? Ski mask? Like, I don't know. If it was a real
No,
relationship,
no,
bro,
you can't. No, you can't come at Ski. You can't come at Ski if you don't want him to talk back. So just
All
I
right,
say
all
just
right. I
keep
had
it.
another thing I want to
Exactly, you
address.
weak
I
link.
had another thing I want to address. Callie said she was trying to teach you financial literacy, regardless of white, black, men, or woman. If someone was trying to like give you the knowledge and information, but then you can't complain about being gatekept from that financial literacy, and knowledge. It sounds like you were kind of complaining, or maybe I know it may not feel the best for a woman to, put you on game, bro, but game is game, bro. What the hell? I'm taking it from anything I'm getting. Facts.
Yeah,
I've
Yeah,
always
that ain't
advised
you
that ain't
might have to
just
repeat
that.
crazy.
crazy
Remember,
to catch life.
that's not the situation. Just so you know,
Bro,
that ain't
like
it.
I
It ain't
said,
about her teaching me anything. It's about
it's hard to say what I true because
go
I mean it
for
was a
it.
long time ago and there was a lot of stuff said, right? But I don't know. I was responding to everything in chat, bro.
Yeah.
Left a whole bunch of positive, beneficial shit, and I don't think anyone else up in this panel truly did. I mean, I don't know. Callie seemed like she truly cared, bro. She did seem like she cared a little bit, and you're not wrong for feeling a little what you shouldn't have to feel like you need to beg for respect or anything. Men should wear the pants. Yes, there's a role in a relationship. There's two roles. People need to play their parts, no doubt. But like, I don't know, to sit there and beg for it is like it's not gonna happen if you gotta beg for it, yeah. Swear.
No, but crazy. You got to remember that ain't the issue. The issue is we're gonna talk. You're gonna talk eventually about this. Crazy. If you had a chick and
I had
she
a
comes
girlfriend
on
of 3
your
years.
channel. Okay, now imagine if she came on your channel
Cause
and
he's 23 years old though,
it's
bro.
always
Okay.
it's always teaming up with whoever at that moment is trying to
She's wild
disrespect
for
me.
saying that last name shit. I mean, she was wild for that. He's also wild for even entertaining that as well. Both those people did not sound like I wouldn't be okay with it either, bro. I don't know what you want me to say.
Dennis, am I gonna have
You
your
wouldn't have
okay?
your chick on you wouldn't have your chick on your channel. That's
No,
the point.
sir.
Your chick
I mean,
would respect
why
your
not?
channel
Yo,
not
but
to come
Dennis,
on it because y'all
hey, but
disagree
Dennis,
too much about everything.
yo,
But
Well,
I
Dennis,
can't
can
get
I?
that respect. That's
what
the
you want
point.
from her though, you should give her right now because it seems like you keep going in on
Well,
her and
Dennis,
she's
can I
already
have a
like
What was
sad and
that?
one-on-one with?
shit, and you keep going in
I
on
don't
her.
want
So
to
I
know.
think you should just like do the thing that you want her to do for you right
No,
now.
I'm not going in on her. I'm not going in on her. I need her to understand what's going on.
I'm more
It's
going in
just
on
that's the
her.
reason why I'm not mad at her.
Well, Dennis, can I have a one-on-one with you? Because I have to ask a few questions.
Steve,
All right,
please
bet.
Go
don't,
for it.
Bet,
bro.
bet.
I don't want to
Go
hear all
ahead.
this
Okay,
shit.
no. Dennis wants me to do
Wait,
it.
right
Dennis,
here, right
because
now? I thought it was.
Bro, Ski, no, bro. You
Yeah,
be more
no,
effective if you
not
talk
here.
less, bro. You
Not
be
here,
no,
talking a
bro.
no. I
lot,
I
bro.
asked
What is it?
DJ,
Less means
and
more.
DJ.
Less
So
means more.
you guys
Bro,
are not
follow
going to
your
tell
own
DJ what
advice.
to do with his channel. Like Dennis went through this a number of times.
I'm
Ski,
giving
bro.
suggestions,
Ski,
not orders, bro.
bro.
Suggestions, not orders.
Ski.
Opinions, not like. I don't know.
You and
I,
Again,
I
like
OG
I
on the
said,
same level right now, bro.
as
Just
a
like,
no.
true
I want to
viewer,
get
as a
thing. I want
true
to get
viewer,
things
you ruin this
understood.
shit.
Like
Ski,
once again,
smack. That's what I'll do.
you guys, especially Mr. Skyler Crazy down there. You guys are putting mean
I hear
allegations
it, bro.
on
They
me.
hate it because of this.
Okay. Anyways, well, Dennis,
Wait. My bad.
when I
Ski,
ask
this is
that
Bad.
question,
Ski. This is constructive.
Look at
You'll
that.
be more
Indulge.
effective if you talk less, bro. You do a
you're
lot,
right.
bro.
You're right. Well,
Even
Dennis,
your trolling would be more effective if you just came in every now and then, bro. But you just like every
Shout out
second you're
Roxy.
trying
Shout
to
out
get a
TBM.
hit, bro. It's not gonna get a
I'm
hit
not
every
trying to get
time,
a
bro.
hit. I'm gonna tell you my plan and my intention of questioning.
Even right
I
now, you
just
still talking, bro. Like,
because I'm directing this towards DJ H. Just give me a second. DJ accepted it. I asked DJ permission. DJ said yes.
that's a mistake, but okay, go ahead.
And I apologize, H.
It's
But
probably 8 motherfuckers on the panel.
most definitely.
H-Way. Talk
Well,
that talk.
Dennis, I want to tell you my intentions. My intentions was because if I ask people straight up, they're not going to give me a straight answer. So when I ask those questions, I just want to know why were they able to do that and you weren't,
Why
and
do
that's
you
what I
Do
wanted.
care?
what?
Okay,
Why you
crazy.
Able
care?
to do what?
You like for example, right? If the ex can buy shoes, why won't she let you buy shoes? But if I ask her, I want to know the real question. I don't want to hear the question
Yeah,
of,
man. Here, less
okay,
more.
okay,
Kick
you know
ski.
what? I'm not
Okay.
gonna ask you,
Yo,
Dennis, but just know if you want to have a one-on-one in the future and you want me to explain, I'm all for that.
nobody want to hear you. Kick ski, kick ski. Yeah,
Because what it
chat's not
is,
fucking with you, bro. Save yourself.
crazy. Because me and Dennis is getting along together. Because I know you white people like to
But
divide
Ski,
and
you just
conquer.
didn't
He
even say
booted
anything
you
right
just
now.
like me. He booted
You
you
did
just
not
like me.
No,
say
He
anything.
put your
no,
ass in
no,
timeout. He put your ass in timeout. How does it feel?
no,
You
he
right next to
didn't.
me.
No, he
You
didn't.
sitting right
He
next to me
put
on the
me
bus, man.
in timeout,
He
and I
put me in
accepted that.
timeout because how old are you,
I
bro?
accepted that. But crazy, you're a child that paces around in the room. Take your medication, dude.
Ski. Just shut
No,
the
no,
fuck
no, no,
up,
no.
bro.
I'm not
Like,
gonna let this white
damn,
guy
Hold on, hold
talk
bro.
on,
to
hold
me.
on, guys,
It's not
guys,
about
real
black
quick.
or
Hold on,
white,
guys,
bro. I said
guys. I
H-Way.
got a
I
new.
agree
Hold
with
on, guys.
everything he said.
Hold on, guys. I got a new question. Let's do one at a time. Everybody answer this, okay? And then we're gonna move on. Have anybody had a woman that they would say is too good in regards to they don't feel like they deserve her based on her being a saint, but they were able they could have kept her. They could have kept her and everything. But I'm saying, have we all been through that to where everybody? Because I've had a multiple women that were like, I would say, were just too good for me from where I was acting. I didn't appreciate them at that moment. So can y'all say that y'all had a good woman that was just too good? Like she maybe, everything that more so a Cali girl offers. Have any of y'all had that before in your life? That's the question I got for you.
No, and that's why I can't have an
So
opinion.
Ski, not you, bro. Driving the well, please. Come on. You just go one by one, man.
I mean, yeah. I've had a woman that has bought me things, and I felt that I was not adding to the relationship correctly, and yeah, definitely, and it definitely brought down my situation. I felt like less of a man for being in that relationship. So yes,
Okay. So you left. You pretty much break up with her because of the money. She was making more than you.
yeah, for sure.
And you regret that. Okay. Anybody else?
I'll go next.
Oh, just go
Um,
ahead, bro. Just go ahead.
I've never had a woman in that kind of predicament, like I was saying earlier, like to where basically they're financially stable enough to where I never felt like a woman was too good. If anything, I did the opposite. I always got the woman like I'm helping her get off the street, or I'm trying to change the hoe to a housewife, or I'm
Yeah.
like trying to change the motherfucker their loyalty factors and stuff like that. So I've had the exact opposite of what Dennis has had, which is pretty crazy.
That's me, literally. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody have a good woman that? Because no
I
matter what, Cali girl is
personally,
a good woman. Let's make that clear. Cali girl is a good woman. I'm just
bro, I
a
respect
dirt
that. I
bag.
was saying that. I was
Yeah.
saying that in
I'm a
chat. I said,
I'm a
Callie
I'm a
sound like
dirt
she
bag in
genuinely
regards to my life.
cared.
Yeah, I'm a dirt bag in regards to what my life is, and it's like it makes me
And
insecure and gives me an ego. So I'm just
Dennis,
saying.
I'm
Anybody
not
else?
too invested, but like I don't want this for you. You're a random person. Like, yeah, I know this, but like, bro, if this is what's out here in the world, shit, make a difference, right? If I could touch one
Just
soul,
let
I could touch them
wordplay.
all.
Just let wordplay go, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bro,
Wordplay.
what is wordplay gonna say?
Yeah, I've had multiple good women. I didn't break up with them because I felt like I wasn't a man or anything like that. It was just me being stupid and not knowing what I had. And I mean, it's a gift and a curse because it showed me what. How can I put it? It's a little bit. I don't want to say regretful, but it is regretful because now I actually see the type of women that are out here, and I wish that I would have, catered to that situation a lot more instead of fucking it up and having to deal with all this bullshit out here.
Okay. Did everybody go? So Cali girl, you want to come on and tell us about a guy that you might have had that might have been the one? Oh, anybody else? Oh,
Bro,
H,
I
go
feel like
ahead.
streams,
Hold on,
right?
This one I'm gonna say, like what you're talking about with the whole dirtbag shit. This is reality. I've been in a relationship for a long time. There's times where I felt like my girl was the anchor of our relationship. Like she held, like she basically like was dragging us. And then there's times where I felt like I was the anchor, like I was dragging us and preventing us from moving forward. But I think the one thing you can learn from it is like when you get married, especially, it's for richer or poor. There's going to be times where I am going to be dragging us down, but we're supposed to be working together according to the same purpose, right? And moving in the same direction, like in agreement. But a lot of times when you're talking about it, you're not in agreement. One person wants to do one thing, the other person wants to do one thing. And then if you want to do something, and the other person is going to either tell you no or either try to get their way anyways without having to tell you no. So you're just not in agreement with things and moving forward. And you shouldn't feel like an anchor in your relationship, like you dragging it.
I'd like to segue off that moving forward thing and get a quick the situations you were talking about when you said you felt like something was dangerous was about to pop up. I do acknowledge the fact that I feel like men can sense a little more danger better than females, right? I'll say it. But I wasn't there either, so I can't truly say what happened. But bro, focusing on the situations that's already happened, just holding on to them, the situation is never gonna change, bro. You do have to just focus on like the moving forward part. Yeah, you can't hold on to the past and expect shit to get better. It's not going to.
I would like to say, it seems like you're
Okay.
speaking from hypothetical and not experience.
Fuck you.
Hold on, but Ski, give you
Stick to
Ski.
the
You want
point,
to
bro.
give a? Have you ever Ski? Have you ever been in that situation?
I'm not allowed to answer because everybody's gonna cut me off.
Bro, just stick to the
Okay,
point.
well, if
Stop
you
trying,
don't,
like,
yeah.
stop trying to target people
Okay, so
individually. Stick to the
so
point.
Like Dennis,
Cali,
you see it. You see it. They're cutting me off. I'm not allowed
Just
to
answer the
answer.
question and not attacking
Ski.
people.
I'm being a little serious right now, man. Come on, man.
No,
If you
no.
want
You
to
see,
answer,
you see
answer.
H-Way cutting me off though. You see
No, bro,
H-Way and Crazy cutting me off.
you unmuted to
Ski,
speak to
just
Crazy
go,
instead of speaking to
Ski.
the point.
Black
I
on
said,
Go
black
I
ahead.
said,
crime, Ski.
Just speak to
Black
the
on black
point.
crime.
Just speak to the point, not too crazy. Speak to the
Ski,
point.
just go ahead. You want
I
to
went
ask? You want to
first.
answer the
I
question?
went first, and I said, no, I haven't been in that situation where there was a woman that was too good for me, and I can't have an opinion. That was the first thing I said. But everybody wants to
Oh,
be
okay. My
ultimate
bad. My
troll.
bad.
Thank
No, I
you.
was making sure. I didn't. I didn't want to skip you.
It's
So, Cali
no
girl.
problem. I accept that.
Okay. Well,
Hey
real quick,
Dennis,
Cali
at least
girl.
look at it like this. You have a
Yeah.
what you call rich people problems right now. You have like a problem. Oh my god, my girl's so
No, it ain't
thick.
a problem. I'm asking that. No. It ain't that. I'm not asking it in regards to Cali girl. I'm asking it because I want to make sure y'all understand, no matter what, that a lot of men have had good women, and sometimes we don't handle the situation right. I'm actually trying to handle the situation right, which is why I did all I did with moving to here and all that. But I just wanted to ask that because I want, more so y'all to be able to relate to what it is with the ego that I do have. I'm not gonna lie about that. Now, in regards to Cali girl, do you want to answer? Have you ever had a relationship with a guy who was great for you at one point and you turned them down because you weren't ready for that type of situation?
No.
What'd you say?
He said no.
No, I haven't.
So you never had
I
a good
feel
guy?
like there's no coming to a conclusion in one night. I will say that. Just
I've had good dudes, but I haven't left them. They all left me.
So they left you?
Yeah.
That's the plight. See, that's another thing. That's the plight of a woman. That's one thing women got to deal with more than ever because a lot of men will leave the woman like nothing because we
oh,
like the emotion side of it is harder for women to leave than men, and that's a sad reality that women got to deal with. And that's one of those things of like that sucks about being a woman. Women the world, then she leaves you like nothing. But yeah, from this situation
It's
right
me or
now,
my
I
tripping?
was trying to duck the heat. So I mean, I thought I did a good job with like Ski taking punishment
Dennis.
for like a half an hour. I think they forgot the past 4 hours. So what topic y'all got for me?
I
Bro, I'm
told
gonna
you I
just
was willing to take that bullet.
Dennis, I'm gonna just say this thing right now, bro. The reality is right now
I
what you're doing
appreciate that, Ski.
when you're trying to basically go to another state, you're basically feeling like dog water, feeling like an anchor, and you're gonna try to prove it to somebody else that you can do it. That's all you're doing, bro. And right now, I'm telling you, you go down that road to try to prove to somebody that you're doing it. You're not gonna love that person at the end. You're gonna end up hating that person because you did all these things to prove it to this person. You
I
shouldn't have
feel
to
like a
prove
lot
it
of
to
this is trying
somebody,
to
bro.
prove something to
I
chat or maybe to this panel too. Like it's y'all's relationship, bro.
no
It's
no
you and her. Hey, it
no no
shouldn't
no
be
no.
anyone else's
Hold on,
input or
let me.
opinion or yeah.
You got to be crazy. You got to be effective. Like people try to
I wanna
use this
because I
shit as
wanna.
content. Like I'm trying to be effective when I speak and make
I feel
change
like I
and
was
try to
being
be
hella
effective.
effective, bro. Don't put me down. Don't put my thoughts down,
I
bro.
wasn't talking
Stop.
about you, bro.
Shut your ass up,
I don't
Oh,
crazy.
even
my
listen to
bad.
you.
He said crazy, so I thought he meant
Hold on,
me.
bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on,
Shut your
real.
ass up. I made you go on mute.
No, no. Hold on, real quick, because I want to end that convo because Callie girl, she gotta go to bed, and I don't want her thinking that we're gonna be. Look, here's the situation. I'm going to Wilmington because I called my son. I was with Callie girl. I called my son in the kitchen, and I'm like talking to him about like life and about a few things for like a minute, and then I remember he said something about like he wants to play basketball, like he's bored, and he don't get the this and that. I'm like, yeah, when you come here, we're gonna
This
have
is
fun. We're gonna
BS.
do this. We're gonna do that. And then we got into his college situation, and then that's when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure you get into college. Maybe if you come out here, it'd be great for you to get college, whatever. But then I realized that I can never help him if I was here with college because realistically, I can't train him from California, and it made me kind of sad because kind of sad for a second. Like, yeah, I'm accepting you being here, but I really need you, or being away, but I really need you here. So then after talking to Cali girl, she's like, you need to really consider about going back because he really needs you. And I'm like, yeah, it's selfish because I'm trying to put myself first and this and that. And that's when I called him back like, hey, I might have some good news for you. What if I come back to Wilmington so I could, be with you, I could train you together, blah blah blah. It made me cry because his face lit up. He was like, "Huh, really? Really?" And I'm like, "Oh my God," my heart hit because I'm like, "Oh my God, this dude really he plays like he doesn't care that I'm away." But then when I said that, he got all excited, started blushing, and I'm like, "Oh my God, this dude really
Hey, can
loves
I
me."
be
And
real
now
with you,
when I
Dennis?
talk to him on the
That's
phone,
beautiful. That's
hold on,
beautiful.
let me
Dennis, can I
finish real
be
quick. Let me
real
finish real
though?
quick. Oh, I
Oh, okay.
appreciate that, but hold on, let me finish real quick. Let me finish real quick. So when I told him that I'm coming back, he started, but so now every time we talk, which we talk more than ever now, like we literally talk almost every day. Before it was like maybe 2, 3 times a week. He literally, when it's time this, I love you. Can I make my kids say I love you after before we got the phone? And he literally says, I love you first. Like usually it's me saying, and he'd be like, I love you. Now it's like, I love you. Like I think that he's really excited and happy. So that's what I should have did. And and ultimately I was putting him last. It
I
got to that
think that
point.
he
Devious,
is
nasty
happy.
work.
So
But go ahead.
that's what
I
I
wanted
should
to
have
say
did.
one thing right quick,
And
and then I have to
it
I'm clocking out for work and
ultimately,
stuff.
I was
Um,
putting.
let me just say this one thing right quick, and I'm gonna clock back into work. I gotta leave or whatever. If I can keep it a stack with you, bro, I don't know how old your son is, man, and how his basketball skills is, man.
Yeah.
But like in reality, I don't think 2 years or a year even or a summer even training with you, not even like a professional basketball player, is gonna dramatically like change him to he's gonna get a D1 scholarship or D2 scholarship and like, yeah, I mean. So I wouldn't say I know he's gonna be disappointed if you're like, nah, I can't do that. I gotta
Yep.
build on this so you come out here or whatever. I know he's gonna be disappointed in that aspect, but I'm just thinking like, I mean, to basically do all this work out here and then go out there for like a year to train him to do something that he might not actually be able to get in reality
No,
is
he's a
kind of a
kid,
very
Tori.
risky
He's a
move.
kid.
Yeah, but you can't write him off like that. And you can get a half scholarship. You don't have to get a full
Hold on. Yeah.
scholarship. It can help.
He's still a
You really
kid.
can't write him
Yeah.
off. There's no way a year of training is gonna. Oh, and all of a sudden my
I
dad can
get
play
it.
No, no,
Aren't
no,
the
no, no, no,
basketball.
odds
no,
stacked
Corey,
against you
He's
Corey,
talking
Corey,
about
regardless?
Corey,
five
Corey.
years. 5
He's a
No,
years.
kid. Yeah,
hold on,
just a
hold
kid.
on, Corey. Corey, let me hold on, Corey. Let me respond to that real quick, Corey. Look, Corey, let me explain this real quick. He's first off, he's 12. He's 6. He's already 6 foot. He's 12 years old. Here's the situation.
Jeez.
He can go junior college and community college and go play basketball. So it ain't a fact of him. It's not a fact of him being a D1 star. He just wants to play in front of a crowd, and I want him to, so that way he'll like stay educated before
Oh, yeah, my bad. I
he
thought he was like
graduates.
16
It's
already
more
or
than that.
something.
It's the yeah. No, 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 no. He needs the support. He needs the support because his stepdad that's there isn't really there like with the sports. Like he doesn't have nobody to, like really show him that time because his mom is busy. She has three other kids now. So when I get there, when I was there in Wilmington, Calgary knows this. Every day I had my son. It got to the point the last month before I left, I was with him every day. Like I pick him up, I work all day, and I was sleeping in the car to do this. I was working all day, go pick him up. We either go throw the football, play basketball, or we just sit and chill, watch a movie or something. And then every weekend I had him. And then we go from that to like now I'm in Cali, and now he doesn't have that support. Just like he was proud because he had his dad and cheering him on. Like the last season of basketball, I didn't coach him because I'm like, let's try me not coaching and let this other guy coach. And he was doing better, and I was just training him. So you understand, it ain't about me giving him the skills of basketball. It's more of the heart, the work ethic. Getting him in shape. That's what I'm doing. But he's gonna have a real basketball coach that's gonna get him there. But I'm good at like the defense and all that. So it's just all about the support. It ain't really about the training him to try to make him Kobe. I mean, he knows that he's going to be good enough to play community college. But I'm telling you now, he's going to make D1 because he got the athleticism already, the height, and you got to remember, there's over 1,000 spots in this country each year open or not open,
Look at the
but for
corner.
kids to play on. So just keep that in mind. But go ahead.
I would like to add too, as like the youth, right? I can maybe relate more to your son, but I just believe you should get in sports regardless. It socializes your kid, teaches them about losses, teaches them about wins, teamwork, well, leadership, shit like that. Oh, my bad, stuff like that.
Yep.
It socializes your kid so he doesn't end up like, oh, you know.
Well,
Yep. No,
I'm
you're
an
right.
intellectual with a college degree, you dumbass bitch.
Yo was trying to make a shoe fit, bro. Don't squeeze into a size
Like
6.
once again, you a white guy
Don't
with no
squeeze
college
into a
degree.
size 6,
You
bro.
have
Don't
all
squeeze.
access
You
to
squeezing
every
right now,
avenue
bro.
in this
Trying to
country, and
be
you haven't
Cinderella and
taken
you're
it.
not.
What you
You're
need
trying
to
to
do
be
is get yourself
Cinderella. I
educated.
haven't taken it. Oh, hold on.
What you need to do is get yourself
Bow.
educated, bro. Like once again, how are you a white man in this country?
Trying to be
And you walk
Cinderella.
around in the basement. You should
Oh
have a
my
whole house.
God.
You
Oh
should have
my
a whole
God.
house.
Bro, have you ever even seen a
Look,
30? Have you ever seen a
once
30
again,
ball?
you're paced
I went
around
to
in a
McDonald's. I
basement,
ordered a
bro.
20 piece and then a 10 piece, bro.
You're once again, you're paced around in a
Wow.
basement, bro. You're paced around in a basement.
Bro, I'm cooling.
I'm
Hey, what
I'm
was
a
it?
dual
Sunday today?
citizen. I
Father's
got
Day?
more than
It's night.
you. I got more than
You're
you,
right. I'm
Whitey.
pacing in the basement,
I
wasting
got
time.
more than
You're
you, white boy. I got
invested,
2
bro.
passports, dual
You're
citizen, and I'm
invested.
black, bro.
I'm
And I'm
pacing
black,
in
bro.
my basement, wasting time.
I'm a dual
You're
citizen, and you
invested,
a
bro.
white boy, and you over there paced around in the basement, bro. So
I'm
don't
not
even
gonna
compare
I'm not
yourself
gonna
to me,
stoop
you
down
little
to
dumbass
racial
bitch.
I'm not gonna stoop down to racial remarks because I
I
just don't
don't
believe in
care,
that.
bro. Like once again, you in Baltimore with the other Negroes. You supposed to be out in the suburbs, white boy. You were supposed to
Oh,
be
shout
out
out Lamar
there.
Jackson.
You were supposed to be
Shout out
out there
Lamar
in
Jackson.
Cherry Hill. You're supposed to be out there in Cherry Hill, little white boy.
I mean, I don't. You're not even from here talking about my what?
Once again, I'm a dual citizen. I got 2 countries, and I
Congrats. Do
like
you
once
want a
again,
cookie, bro?
don't
Do you
even
want
play with
what
me,
are you trying
bro.
to say?
Don't even play with me, bro.
You still trying to
Don't even
squeeze
play
into
with
the
me,
shoe,
bro.
fool? We got other
Don't even play with
sizes.
me because
I
I'll
could go
spit
to
on
the
your
back and get
forehead, bro.
another size.
I'll spit on your
Yeah,
forehead.
no.
I'll spit on your forehead. I'll spit on
Okay.
your forehead.
Okay.
Don't play with me, bro.
Does
I'll spit
anyone
on
else
your
in the
forehead.
panel want to try and switch this?
I
Because
will
I'm
spit on
not
your
gonna go back and
forehead.
forth, bro.
I will spit on your
I'm
forehead,
more grown than
Skylar.
this.
I will spit on your forehead, Skylar. You dumbass bitch.
We really got to go there, bro. Like,
We was
I
talking
don't
about
care,
something else.
Dragon
He
Wells.
just
I don't
randomly
care,
started talking
bro.
about that.
I don't care, bro. He put my name in there, bro. I'm not gonna let no white guy diss me like that, bro. I'm not gonna let no white little boy over here. Your mom and dad took you to damn near Jamaica, but you paced around in the basement. I did way more work than you,
When he
bro. You
disrespected you.
dumbass bitch. Don't ever play with me, bitch. Don't ever
See
play with me.
what happened.
I don't care, man. Like, crazy up here thinking he gonna slick talk me. Like, listen, bro. I will beat the fucking brakes off you. I will do that, bro. I will do that.
What's
but
going
that's
on?
never gonna
No, I
happen.
don't
You're
give a
never gonna
fuck,
meet
man.
up with
Yo, Drive the
you're
Well,
never
go
gonna
suck
meet
a
up
dick,
with
bro.
crazy,
Drive the
and
Well,
that's
go
never
suck a
gonna
dick,
happen, bro.
Driving the Well, Driving Well, stay out of it, bro. Stay out of it. I got anger management problems.
That's never gonna
Don't fuck
happen,
with pussy.
bro.
Driving Well, shut the fuck up.
No.
Driving Well, shut the fuck up. You live in a car,
No,
bro.
dude.
I never lived in a car, bro. I've been on my own since 18. I've been had my girl.
Congratulations. You want a
Like Driving Well, the woman
participation
doesn't
trophy
want
for
to touch
that?
you. Don't play with me.
You want a
You
trophy
a
for that?
dumbass bitch. You get no respect. You better go back to Roy Pizza Boy channel, nigga.
Bro,
Pepperoni ass.
you can't even cam up, my guy.
Like once again, I don't give a fuck. I
Bro,
already
go eat
cammed
some more
up, bro.
pizza, bro.
Once again, I already cammed up, bro. So don't even play with me, bro.
You
I
cammed
sent
up
Dennis my
once,
pictures,
bro.
I
Because
sent
you were
Dennis my
feeling
pictures.
yourself, my
I
guy.
put my picture on here, bro. So Jordan Wealth, man, like all you can do is just talk because you just another white guy that doesn't want to take advantage of
See,
white people.
you're low key racist, bro. You
How
just
am I racist when you're the one that's
fucking
failing?
racist,
How am
bro.
I racist when I'm above you? How's
How
that
are you
racist when
above
I'm
me?
above
You don't know anything about me, dude.
Well, I know that you a bitch.
You don't know that, bro. You literally
I
don't, bro.
know that, nigga.
Bro, I would wipe
I
your
know that
fucking ski mask off,
crazy.
bro.
I know that crazy is
You
supposed to
would
be
get
above
rug
me.
pulled, bro. You would get your ass rug pulled, bro.
Drowning Wealth, you don't even have Drowning Wealth.
Bro,
You
bro,
can't even hold a
you
job.
and your whole family would get rug pulled, dog. You don't know me, dog.
Okay,
Keep talking, bro. Keep talking. I hope you have insurance, bitch.
Whatever you say, because
I hope you have insurance, bitch.
You come on here, you diss Dennis, and you get kicked off, and you come back, cop a plea. We already know what type of character you are.
No, bro.
But at the end of the day, I'm
You
not
ain't
gonna let no white
even got
person
no
ever diss
insurance,
me in my
dog.
life, bro. I would never let no white person ever diss me in my life because where I'm from, we beat up white people, bro.
Bro, I wiped the
Where I'm
fucking
from, we beat
rug
up
with
white
you,
people,
bro.
Where I'm from, we stomp the fuck out of white people, bro. So don't even play.
Bro, I curb stomp motherfuckers like you, dog.
Do you know what curb stomping is?
Where you from?
No, do you not know what curb stomping is?
They do racial
Yeah, I
crimes.
fucking do.
You sound dumb as hell. You say you curb stomp. You say you curb stomp.
Yeah, I'll curb stomp. Your fucking jaw gone, buddy. Your jaw gone, buddy.
Once again, you got hit in the head with a bullet.
Come on, bro. I got hitters everywhere. Come at me, bro.
Once again, you got hit in the head with a bullet. Once again, you're.
And I'm still here. And you're still a bitch. And you still a bitch. And what?
Like once
And you
again,
still a bitch. And you
once
still a
again,
bitch.
once again, you're
And
beefing
you
over
still a
faceless
bitch.
women, bro. Every woman
Come
that
on,
came in
you
here,
and
I
you still
never
a
beef over
bitch.
faceless women,
And you
bro.
can't come up with nothing new, bro. You got all this shit,
You
bro, but you
beef
can't
over
come up with
faceless
nothing new,
women,
bro.
and you
You just
and
can't. You
once
keep on talking, bro.
you better tell Dennis the little crush you have with all those pictures you have in your phone.
The fuck are you talking
And I
about, bro?
still didn't blow up your
You make no
spot,
sense.
bro. I still didn't blow up your spot about all the stuff you was telling me, how Dennis was looking like this, Dennis was looking like that, and you think you can
Okay.
get with Dennis. So don't even play with me, nigga. I will blow
The
up your
fuck you
spot.
talking about?
I will drop
The
those
fuck you
messages,
talking
bro.
about?
I will drop those messages of you talking about how
Where
Dennis
where
looks
where you out in
handsome and you
Ohio,
always had a
bro?
crush on him
Send me a
and you
natty.
moved to
Send me a natty,
California to
bro.
be closer to
Send
him,
me a
bro.
natty, bro. Send me a natty, bro. I'll
But
find you. I'll find you.
once
I'll
again, don't
find
even
you,
play with
bro.
me.
You ain't got no friends. You
will
ain't got
drop
no
those
friends, fatty.
messages of
Come
you
on,
talking
fatty.
about
Come on, fatty.
do you think that you
Come
can get
on,
with Dennis?
fatty. Come on. Come on.
Once again,
We
I
could
will drop those messages of you talking about you want to get
drop
with
the
Dennis and
messages. I don't
Dennis
give a
let me
fuck.
buy.
I don't
Because
need this.
you was over
I
there
don't
spreading
need
that
this, bro.
buy. You was over there saying that Dennis was buy too, nigga. So don't play. I will drop
I
those
never said
messages
that. Never said that.
because
Send
you
me
had
some
an
proof, bud.
attraction to Dennis.
Send me some proof, bud.
You had
Send
an
me some
attraction to
proof, bud.
Dennis.
Send me some proof, bud.
Like once again, you have an attraction to Dennis, and I will drop those messages.
What the fuck? That never happened, bro. So you want to send your addy, bro? You want to send your
Driving
addy,
off got a
bro, so we
crush on me?
can square up, bro? Square
Hold on,
up, bro.
driving off
You a
got a
fucking
crush on me?
coward, bro. You a
Driving off
fucking
likes
coward,
me?
bro.
Once
Wait,
again, you
driving
You a
off,
drunk.
you
fucking
got a
coward,
crush on
bro.
me?
Once again, you're drunk.
Nah, that never happened, bro.
Yes,
He
yes,
lying.
he does, Dennis. Yes, he
He got a
does.
crush
Go
on me.
ahead. I'm
Yes,
not
yes, he
afraid,
You
bro.
does.
making me blush.
I
And you know
never
what,
said
Dennis?
that. So go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
send you the
send
Funny,
messages.
what the fuck you
what
got,
is
bro.
funny about this shit, bro?
He's
No,
making me
Dennis,
nobody's
I'm gonna
blush.
send you the
anything
messages to your
funny.
email, bro. I don't ever miss.
I don't ever miss, bro. I just fucking AI fucking messages and fucking put them
That's
Hold on,
why
wait.
you're
together and
So
act
going
driving
like
so
I'm
Wolf,
a
hard.
driving Wolf
fucking.
said, hold on, driving
That's why
Wolf
you're
said
going
that
so hard.
he said that he's attracted to me.
The fuck, bro? That's funny, bro.
I'm not gonna go in details for the sake of everyone. But once again, I don't miss but that's why
Hold
Driver
on,
was
go.
going
You
so
should go
hard
into the
right now.
details. You should go into the details.
Yeah,
I like
I'm not
go
gonna
into the
do that, bro.
details. Yeah,
driving
I'm
Wolf.
not
It's
gonna
all
do that.
good. I'm
what I
not gonna
said,
guilt you.
bro. Tell us,
I'm
tell us,
like
The
bro.
reason
humble.
why I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
into
bro. Tell
details,
us.
the reason why
Tell
I'm
us,
not gonna go into
dude.
details because I don't want people to twist stuff.
Tell us, bro. Tell us, because
I
I
don't want
never
people to
said that,
twist
bro.
stuff. I'm
I'm very fucking
okay,
about my shit, bro. I know what the fuck I said, bro. So I mean,
so
like
okay,
your little
tell Dennis what
stupid
you said.
AI chat, whatever the fuck you
Tell
got going
Dennis
on
what you
over there,
said. Tell
ski
Dennis what you
mask.
said. Tell Dennis what you said.
I never said anything, so I literally
This is
couldn't
some
tell you what
crazy
the fuck I
stuff.
said, bro.
Okay,
This is some
Dennis.
crazy
Johnny
stuff.
Wells never said anything. But anyways, I want to apologize to Cali Girl and let her know that tonight I was just trying to make Dennis look good.
See,
Because I'm
I
not
never
over
said
here trying
anything,
to
you
take away
dumbass
from Dennis.
bitch. Oh, I hope you fucking fall in the nail, bitch.
It doesn't matter because you still sleep in a car.
Bro, we established fucking a long time ago that I live in California and I have my own place. Probably a bigger place than you do, bro. So
Okay,
go
you
fuck
do?
yourself.
You do?
I mean, do you like what is it, bro? Are you so gay? You want to compare dicks now? Like, what the fuck, bro?
Okay, why are you bringing that up?
Dick
You
measuring.
so
We got
slow.
some ladies that
Yeah, dude.
we got some
Like
ladies
seriously,
willing to.
I'm not afraid, bro. I know I'm straight, bro. But
Okay, anyways, I
We
just
got
want to tell Cali.
Oh no. You know what? One thing, hold on. Let me give a shout out to Roxy with the DW driving a wealth and ski boxing match. Roxy is cashing me out. Like I thought she was a fake person, but that's really Roxy. Like she's like becoming like, like top 3 women on the chat or on the channel. So, we got Furby Day hopefully still coming up. Hopefully she's not too mad at me, but coming up in like a year maybe we might have Roxy Day.
and let me ask you, bro, why do you have this
Okay,
this drifter? Why do you have this drifter, real Christina over here, fucking still in the comments, acting like she's your biggest fan, my guy?
I'm copping a plea. Like I'm in check. I'm in line. I don't talk about anybody with the first name C, which is why Cali Girl, I can't really talk about her no more. I forgot that I'm not supposed to talk about nobody with the name C. So I'm copping plea. I have nothing to say. I don't want no drama.
Thank you,
I want
Dennis,
no
for
drama.
addressing the. Thank you for addressing that.
She has all that shit. Like, what are you talking about? That's all you see in the chat.
Well, I'm just saying. I want no smoke. I want no drama.
I want to let Cali Girl once again know because once again I have a job. I gotta wake up to. I gotta give out some loans and stuff like that. But Cali Girl, if I could just speak to you in private and just let you know
He's
like
trying to
how
spit
bad.
like
Bro,
I'm bad.
no one would ever talk to my supposed girl like that. All I'm saying is you would be off my channel with the swiftness, expeditiously.
Crazy. Calm down, man. I know. Calm down.
If you know, then it's even worse. Less
Let,
means more, bro.
let, wait, hold
Skedaddle.
on. We got to give a shout out to the new woman we got in the chat. Now we got 5 chicks that was on the channel today. We got It's Destiny TF, the F.
Roxy, tell him stop silencing me too, bro. Roxy,
And we got
Roxy,
we
shout
got
out
another one. We got Maddie Aguilar. I think
$1
wordplay.
super chat's
If you want to go ahead and introduce yourself to Maddie, try to keep her on the channel, or I'm
These are
driving
all
the wealth.
men. Those are all men.
Why?
Ooh.
Man, you ain't finna have me
Roxy, I
out
don't
here
think
looking like a
Roxy's
deviant
not a
like
man.
you thought.
Wordplay, go pull her for the
We got
train.
a lot of women in here now. I'm shocked. We got some. I got to be on my best
Oh
behavior
no,
right
it's
now.
Crazy
gonna be
speaking facts.
hell no.
Christina, nobody likes you here. I'm not gonna lie. It was funny at
Yeah,
first, but
seriously, like who
you gotta
cares
shut
if
up.
I was simping for fucking Kelly, bro? I wasn't even simping for her. I was playing the joke that was in the fucking chat, bro. It's called Discord, Kelly or Shelly, whatever the fuck your name is.
Hold
Get
on,
a
I got a
fucking
question.
life, you
Hold on, I got a
stalker.
question.
Can we
I got a
just
question. Driving the
hold
wealth. Would you? Let's keep it real. Would you date Kelly though? Let's be real. Right now, if she
No,
said
because
to get a bus
bro, she
ticket,
doesn't have a face. She's a faceless
Y'all
character
are
on this
making a
channel.
scene about it. If you put pressure on anything, it just feels awkward. Everyone feels awkward. It won't happen. You gotta. Everything has to happen like naturally, bro. Y'all have no riz. Sorry to speak like a fucking millennial or something, but no riz. No riz.
We appreciate that. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
hold on, was y'all
Thank you.
really on my live for 8 hours though? I meant to ask you that.
Bro, I was
Yeah,
yapping with them.
we
Hold
were
on,
up to like nine
how's it
o'clock.
possible? We were on for like 11 hours and
I
then
was
I
under.
got off.
I might have been
8
under
more
the
hours. You
influence,
was on
but
there
yeah,
20
bro.
hours. Was you on there
I
too,
was.
crazy? That was like 16,
Yeah.
18 hours and 20.
Nah,
Y'all
I
was
wasn't
literally on
that
there
long.
for
I wasn't
16
that long.
hours
I
straight.
got off in the morning. Bro.
But
But
how's
yeah, I
that
definitely stayed
possible to
up.
be on a live for 16-hour
Bro,
marathon
and
session? You know
I
what?
want you to.
Y'all got
I want you to
immunity for
skim through it
6
though.
months. You and Kelly got immunity. I'm
I
never
want you
taking
to
that away from
skip
y'all.
through it. I want you to
Did I
skip
give
through it
Jordan
because
Wolf
like
his rinse
it was
back?
a
He deserves it
decent.
after that.
It was a decent conversation.
Like it was like
It wasn't none of
3,000. They
this.
got 3,000 views on that too. Off
It
of 8
wasn't
Hell
none
hours
yeah.
of
of
this
all night.
bullshit. It was because it wasn't none of this bullshit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That
Yeah,
was
it
cool.
was actual
BBW
conversation.
with Kelly, bro. We was chopping it up, having a cool time, bro. That's all
Yep,
we were
yep.
doing. Like, what the hell
When
is this, bro?
when did it get good? Was it the whole live or was it like towards the end? Like when is all the drama and
Bro,
all that happening?
none of it was good. It was
No,
chopping it up, and
actually, I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna lie. Crazy. It was like at like 6 or 7 in the morning when Furby
I'm gonna
jumped
give you a
on,
shout out
and we
too.
had like a real talk with wordplay, and it got real with about talk about abortion and stuff like that. And
Yeah, I left when fucking wordplay started saying men have rights to tell women that have abortions. I listen.
What-
I can't tell you the right answer on that situation, and I
Whoa,
don't want to
whoa,
dive
whoa.
into it.
Dude,
I
wordplay was
Y'all
don't
on
want
that
to dive.
demon time.
I
be
Wordplay
don't want
actually
to.
y'all
said that.
I
y'all
don't
be
want to
yeah,
dive.
acting
I don't want to dive into it because like it was 3 hours of that
god
already.
damn.
They
I
can
just
look
be
at
up
it.
over here
But
chilling.
all
I
I said
just
was
here
my
today.
opinion, bro. There's no really way you can answer
I
that
mean,
question.
he ain't completely wrong though.
I
Can
didn't
I give
say
this suggestion
men.
too? It's
I
been on
did
my
not
mind for a
say
while.
men should tell
Y'all need to
women.
treat this like a goddamn TV show, and there needs to be a vote and like Survivor type. People gotta
I
go,
mean,
man.
I
I
did
mean,
not say that
this is a
men
reality
should
show.
tell
Chat needs
women
to
that they
vote
should
like
have
Survivor,
abortions.
and people gotta get
Hold on,
cut.
but
I
real quick,
said that
is
men.
wordplay really wrong though? Like, shouldn't men have say so if like a woman like
No, bro. Your
No,
open channel worms, fool.
not say someone what
Why do
she
you
should
love
do, but
eating
a
worms,
man
bro?
should
You're
have the
opening
right
cans on
to
cans on
abortion for
cans. What the
himself. Like
fuck?
he should be able to get an
What?
abortion.
I don't know why it's crazy is lying for these. I don't know why you're
Wait,
here,
what'd you say,
Christina.
wordplay? He should be able to get an
Yo, he was
abortion?
simping the whole time.
Well,
the man gonna go back in time and kill himself?
crazy's trying to make it seem like I'm trying to
Something
control
called Tinder,
women,
like
but
exactly, bro. Just swipe right, everything.
that's what I said was that men should have the right to abortions.
Somebody's
So
echoing.
basically,
Bro, I'm
Somebody.
confused with
Crazy
what
isn't
you're
all that.
saying. What are you saying?
Christina, you lost your kids.
so
Hold on.
crazy got to
Somebody's echoing.
Who?
So you
Me?
gotta like cut off your other. You got another device going on. All right, there we go. All right, go ahead. Yes.
So basically, how women can sit up and tell a man whether he can be a father or not. I don't believe that's right. I believe that if a man doesn't want to be a father, he should have the right to an abortion, or that woman should give up her right to child support instead of forcing him to be a father. So like what I was trying to tell Furby is that women have the right to what's the word?
I think that's
Not,
crazy. I
not,
think crazy. You're echoing. You might have to go in and out.
I'll fix it.
All
not,
right.
not to misuse their body, but women have the right to not be responsible and get pregnant and still go and get an abortion, whether that man wants to be a father or not. So, like, you can tell that woman, hey, I want the child, and she has all the right without your say so to go and get an abortion. And I don't believe that that's right. I believe that men should have more rights and a more say so in whether they want to be a father or not.
Yeah.
So you're gonna fix one wrong with another wrong.
What you mean?
So it's wrong that they should be able to get an abortion without you having to sign off on it or anything like that. I feel like it should be a two-party consent, I guess you can say, on an abortion, right? Like the father and the mother should sign off on it. But you're gonna fix it by
These are
saying
all
that,
opinions, though, from
Well,
guys.
but
Like, we are not females, though.
bro,
We
you're
at least have to
23.
have a
You're
female
a
on the
liberal.
panel.
Stop. I don't want to talk about that. We're talking about real men stuff, right? So with wordplay, what I'm saying is you're trying to fix that wrong, what they did, and have an abundance of power by saying, okay, well, if y'all don't want to do that, then we're going to just walk away and choose to not be fathers.
Fuck all
Okay,
that wordplay. Why you ask about
No,
his girl's
so
last name?
so
Fuck all that.
basically, I didn't ask about the last name. I was just
You definitely did,
piggybacking off
Joe.
of Ski.
All right, hold on, crazy. Hold on, crazy. Let's just stay on that point. Crazy. Let's let wordplay stay on this point. Well, go ahead, H-Way.
Yeah, repeat the H-Way because crazy threw me off.
No, what I'm saying is that, okay, so it's wrong for a woman. It should be I personally believe it should be two-party. Like, if
Man,
you
you
are
just need to
trying to
shut
get an
up.
abortion,
Thank you,
it should be a man and a woman both sign off on it. The
This is
father of the child and the person.
Crazy mute, bro. I can't hear what you're saying.
All right, he muted. Go ahead.
I personally believe it should be a two-party, right? So, like, both should sign off on an abortion. If they're going to choose to get an abortion, the mother and the father should both say, yeah, this is okay, right? But you're trying to fix the wrong, that the power that women have to be able to abort whenever they want to, by saying, okay, well, we should be able to not be fathers then. Like, you can't fix the wrong by adding another wrong, by abandoning a child of a woman that you chose to impregnate. Like, it's just kind of like, we should just fix the first wrong by making it a two-party consent thing.
Well, that's what I'm
I
saying.
thought it
Like,
kind of is.
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, so there's some times where you can meet a woman, or you can meet a woman and she's not the woman that you want to be the mother of your child based off of personality. Or there's times where the condom may break, or there's times where there's women that trick men into getting them pregnant, and that man doesn't want to be a father at that time. So the problem that I see with that is that they have the right to force us to be fathers, whether we want to be a father or not. We have no say-so at all. All I'm saying is that we should at least have a say-so. We should at least be able to go sit down with the woman and be like, hey, I don't want to be a father. I think that you should get an abortion, and that conversation should be made. And if she does not want to get an abortion and knows that you don't want to be a father, she should forfeit child support, because you clearly stated to her that you don't want to be a father. Now, when the shoe's on the other foot, I know men that wanted to be fathers, and because the woman didn't want to be a mother, she went and got an abortion and, forfeited that man out of his right to be a father, where she could have just had, given up all rights and just given the child to the father when the child was born. So I'm just advocating for men's rights and, having a choice whether to be a father or not, because it feels like we don't have no choice out here.
Let's pay some respect to Roxy's comment right here. She said, I don't believe in an abortion. To be honest, I'll probably get a lot of crap for that. But if you're willing to throw it back and he's shooting up your club, don't be a coward. Get an abortion like you want to act grown. I think
correction. That was actually Maddie Aguilar.
Oh, Maddie. Sorry, Roxy. I didn't mean to put. Sorry, Roxy. Y'all look kind of your favorite. I haven't had two white women with like professional photos in my chat. So, and I hope you guys aren't men. I know Roxy's a woman, but Maddie, I don't know yet. Wordplay got to investigate that. But no, I think that
nobody's
women.
had a condom break on them.
Hey, so he
Why
said.
you said wordplay at every single girl, though?
Wait, so nobody's had.
Wordplay is the resident. He gets all the girls on his channel. So whenever you see like a chick that's like dateable. You gotta
Dennis,
like.
this is your channel. Why are you saying like you're beta? You just said beta. Like,
I'm not beta. I'm good. I'm comped. I mean, I'm just saying wordplay. You know, when you know
Yeah, bro.
he's just the resident. He handles the women. Okay, he
I
knows the proper way of handling the
don't
women.
want to
Crazy,
bring him in,
crazy.
man.
You're under
Crazy.
25. You don't know
Yeah.
the bro code
You
yet.
don't get. You don't get. Yeah.
Don't try and discredit
No,
my.
he's the concierge pretty much of the women because he's respectful. You know, you can trust him. But back to the point, I think before 3 months. But the problem is you have these feminist women that don't want to put a timestamp on it. Then you have the crazy far right that don't want to have any timetable. I think it should be pretty much 3 months, and after that, no more. Now, if you get R-worded, you should know it within the 3 months. But if it's a case of you like being small, like stomach being small, then yeah, like as soon as the woman finds out it happens, or if like the people try to like hide the pregnancy because they don't want the man to go to jail, you know, because usually a lot of the R word happens when like the stepdad, the woman brings home like a loser dude.
You missed what wordplay was saying. He said that men should be able to sign off that they're not going to be the fathers. Like basically not get child support, just be like away from the father.
Like if she wants to be the mother,
forfeit child
like
support.
like if she wants to be the
if the
mother,
man doesn't
then go
want
go right ahead, be the mother, go find a stepfather, and yada yada yada.
Remember I
but
talked
I'm
about
just saying,
that, but I said
we're acting
they gotta have those
condoms-
cards.
We're acting like condoms didn't break on people.
Yeah.
Well, I know they broken on me before. I'm not sure about
Takes
anybody
two
else.
to tango. I would like to throw in the air.
understand that,
What
but
if
if you're
the mother
if you're
can't
putting
make it
yourself,
through?
if you're having sex and you're trying to protect yourself, sometimes mistakes happen. That's all I'm saying. Or there's sometimes women will take the condom, take it out, take
Yeah,
the
put hot
sperm.
sauce in that bitch.
They will take the sperm out of the condom and put it inside
that was-
themselves.
Okay, hold on,
There
real
are
quick.
women out here like that.
Real quick, we do got to change subject because I don't want to scare the women away. Because we got like, hopefully, like I said, these are all women. I know,
that's one person
for
that
sure,
said that.
Roxy's a
Man,
woman.
we gotta start advocating for men's rights, man.
No, we
Men
can. I already
have
told you we could do like
We
we could do the
have
card system. But like, I want to ask a question real quick to you guys. Okay, we got 4 chicks in a row, 5 chicks actually. Shocking, 5 women in the chat.
Don't freak
like,
out.
Yeah, I'm freaking out because I mean, something doing something here.
Wait, real quick, 'cause I noticed this. I noticed this with Furby. I didn't put down no woman. I didn't say anything bad about women. All I'm doing is speaking for men.
Yeah, Dennis,
Shout
you
out
letting
to
them
Super
body
Chat.
you because you're letting them bully you to basically never speak about it. But this shit is still happening every single day.
I
So
guess,
they're
bro,
telling
but
you to not speak about it, but
viewers
reality is
don't
we're
want
all
to see it,
involved.
bro. Do you want views or do
Like,
you want
I believe women. I believe women should have the right to their bodies and all of that. I'm not putting you guys down or anything. I don't want you guys to take it like I'm just
Only the
speaking
women
for
are saying don't talk
for
about
us.
it, but that makes no sense to not talk about it. We're talking about men's side of the story, and we can't speak on it with all men. A panel with all men.
Ray, I got a question about that. Okay, let's think about this rationally.
It is all.
Do any of us care in reality about
Mad Dog
this?
fit.
We're not changing the world. Nothing. We're not going to change any laws. And if we got,
Dennis, bro. So you mean to tell me you talk about politics with 50 views and you can't and you say to not talk about it because you're not gonna make no changes when you speaking about
no, what I'm
Trump,
saying
bro?
is this is entertaining. This is entertaining when you got 6 chicks in the chat and like most of the guys left, and we're talking about something that's a women's issue. Ultimately, that's all I'm saying. Like, why
It's
not?
a
Like,
woman's issue. That's the whole point. It's a man and a woman issue. That's the whole point. That
Yeah, I agree with H-Way.
Can I throw in the air? Is abortion okay if the mom knows she cannot survive labor? Like, you know, some women can't survive
absolutely,
another labor.
that's right. So,
Is it okay for a man to be a father when he knows that he can't support his child and he's going to raise a criminal?
I do believe in
And
consequences
now
to your
we have to.
actions.
And
I
now
do
we
believe
have to.
consequences to your actions, bro. It's about better
And
planning.
now us in
It's about
society
better
have to
planning.
deal with these people out here that's causing chaos and ruckus
Y'all
because
talking like y'all got a
some
better
people
answer.
should not be out here having kids.
hold on, I got a better question real quick. I'm sorry, I got a better question because Maddie is a real person. Okay, Maddie is a real person. So my question to you is this: what happened today that brought the female base? And by the way, all the women, go subscribe to the Discord. Hopefully, we could drain out the men talking to faceless people because I know
The
2 of the
OGs.
people are real. So my question is, what brought the women today?
Why would we know what brought the women, bro?
Hey, I'll start by how I got here,
I'm
bro.
asking you guys, was anything different? Because
Algorithm recommended Dennis.
I mean, just as long as you stick to you saying that you ain't gonna let women control space and the narrative, like did with the C word.
No,
Crazy. That's
honestly,
what
the reason why,
C-sections are
honestly, the
for.
reason why I
Good
didn't want
point.
to talk about it no more because that can get you demonetized, and
And
it ain't no
Destiny,
point.
just scrolling. Shout out Destiny.
It ain't no point of hiding it. And by the way, Wordplay, I'm gonna send you a message real quick because you're the resident like concierge.
Roxy, a baddie. I'm him. I
You
try
look like you
We got
gained some
some
weight, Wordplay.
Hey,
Say
got
that
some
hey,
again?
let's be honest going on in the chat.
Stan King, get up in the panel if you're him.
So guys, what do y'all ladies in the chat want to
I was
talk
just
about?
scrolling. Easy
Going to
button.
give us a topic that would be like fun for y'all to hear a man's point of view because we
Not
got
just
alpha men in
ladies,
here.
bro. Anybody.
We got Cali girl. I think she's sleeping right now, but we got driving the wealth. He got a hustler's perspective, wordplay. He's a smooth businessman. He's a strong, masculine. I'm trying to be like OG brother. You
Ooh.
got Ski. He's fun, intelligent, smart. H-Ways, God fearing, strong man. Look
Shout out to
like
the
freaking.
camera.
Look like
That's
Barry
my
White.
guy.
Like he's like,
He's a real person.
white woman's treasure. And then we got Crazy. He's just a
Hey,
young
I'm a
up and
wild
coming
card. I'm a
Mo,
wild card. I'll speak for myself. I'm a
say a word
wild
for
card.
me, Crazy whatever, like a baller dude who's doing his thing. He's invited to the pool. I guess he's invited to the pool, not hot tub. I can't be that close to you. You're probably just been crazy to me. But you
Whoa.
can come to the pool because it's big enough. I could be on one end, you on the other end. And then you
Let's do it.
got Corey. He's more of like that smooth, smart, like straight to the point guy.
Sorry,
I got a
Keith.
feeling though, me and Corey are probably gonna beef before the next like 2 months, 3 months.
I'm
I think
loud, smoking,
Corey
twist my way
is
for the
gonna
base
be
of the
too
beast.
good for me. Usually guys that are too good for me, we always fall out, and then they come back
Pause.
and we
Keith man
piece
is
it up.
crying in chat.
Well,
DJ, you got to send it to my Instagram.
Yeah, I just sent it
You
to your Instagram.
All right. Yeah, because I got a different number.
Yeah, yeah. You be changing. Okay, hold on.
Maddie, what do you want to hear our views on? Please throw out a
She
topic.
said,
It can
I want to
be.
hear your views about. I want to hear about your views and stuff like this. Men should be able to talk about topics without being screamed at. We want y'all to feel important. And okay, how about we do this? We're gonna keep topics within 10 minutes. And let's start out by saying, like a few months ago, I said we should have cards that when we go dating women, we can ask them to see their card, to wear their card, would say if they're pro-abortion or not for abortion. And that way, if Cali girl is up. So
bro, that's
did I wake Callie up by saying her name? Because she was literally sleeping. It's 12 o'clock. She got to go to work tomorrow. But here's the
pro or
situation.
anti-abortion is a
Shout
bad
out
thought,
King.
bro.
You should have a card that if you go on a date, you can ask the woman for her card. Now, if her card
Too
says
cool
she's
to join the
pro-abortion, if she doesn't get that abortion, then you can like duck like being responsible for that kid. But if it says she's not or she's against abortion, then now she can't kill the baby because you chose to be with her because the card said she won't kill her baby. So now she can't kill the baby unless you agree to it. That's what I think. What do you guys think about those cards?
Bro, it shouldn't be either. It shouldn't be pro or anti, bro. It shouldn't
I
be
think
like
Wendy's surge pricing is crazy. They're talking about changing the price due to like demand. They can't do that.
I don't know what that is.
Surge pricing. Wendy's said if the drive-thru is filled all the way up and it's way busier, you're gonna pay more for your chicken sandwich versus
the
when it's.
fuck is you talking about?
No one
Bro,
wants to
that's
talk about
crazy.
fucking abortion. I don't know if you're looking at chat, but no woman really wants to talk about abortion, bro. Like I'm glad you think you're making a difference, bro, but shut up.
Bro, somebody in the chat just said we should be able to talk about it.
H
Dumbass
way, he's
nigga.
coming at your
The
neck.
fuck
H
is you
way,
talking
you're
about?
gonna let that go?
You just talked about
Destiny's mad at
Wendy's, you
me.
idiot.
No,
This girl talking about
no offense,
Wendy's
but
nuggets, bro.
Destiny's definitely a black woman. No offense to you, Destiny. You definitely a
What's
black
y'all's
woman. 'Cause
favorite restaurant?
all the black women, if you tell them about killing a baby, then they literally literally treat you like the worst ever. And they don't understand their brainwash. We never used to think that was okay. Like that's the no. I'm not gonna make it race, but certain individuals push that on our culture.
No,
Most of us didn't
that's a
think.
political thing, bro. Like I don't want to talk about whether you should kill a baby or not. Like that's up to the individual. We're just talking about the relationship between the man and the woman, and when that situation comes up, what consent do we have in that situation? Because whether or not you choose to be with somebody like that or not, that's your situation, bro. Like I don't even think that should be a topic that we go down because pro or anti, that's just gonna always be a debate. But what role do we have for each other?
King, watch your mouth, King.
Well, my question to you is this. And by the way, it looks like Rocky is our resident. Like she's taking all the chicks from y'all. Like she's literally in all the chicks' inbox. Y'all got some work to do.
Look at how much money there is in abortion.
I mean, good for her.
I just feel like it was a real stressful
That was a
night.
joke, by the way,
You
guys. That
feel
was a
me?
joke.
It was
I'm
a real
not. I'm not.
hostile
I'm
night.
just.
So we shouldn't go for crazy topics. We should go for just like fun, lighthearted stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like this topic might upset some people, and it might get a little too heated for some of these women, and we want to keep these women in the chat and have an
Maddie asked
interesting
favorite
conversation.
restaurant. I would love to get the ball rolling right off that. Maddie asked it. Y'all want?
Oh, these single niggas be thirsty, bro. Y'all want to keep them
Bro.
around so bad, bro. That's how y'all don't get bitches because
I can also say,
a real
shit.
man,
There's no
has
man.
a strong
Did
opinion.
Dennis
They're
make
not
any
gonna
money
bend on.
today? That sounded like that looked like a man that asked that. And I'll address that. That was the first thing I seen
Man,
by a
can you
man.
shut your ass up too,
Yeah,
bro? Like y'all
I'm
Like
niggas
what
is
the fuck?
fucking.
H-way. Let's
probably got
address.
Bro, you said he
ADHD,
crying,
bro.
H-way. You looked ugly as fuck too. You look fat.
Bro, he's got a
Dude,
chick,
just
bro.
shut
So
the fuck
leave him
up,
alone.
bro. Like, damn, 2
But
seconds, bro.
No, Blue, chill out.
nah, bro. Like I think it's a sensitive topic. You know what I mean? And no, I'm not trying to simp and say, but the whole thing I'm trying to say is that Dennis has been wanting women on the panel to get up on the panel, and we want to have like a diverse culture of people and not just men on this channel. So I think respectfully that we try to like have a charismatic topic that doesn't involve degrading women or degrading views.
Bro, what the fuck?
I mean, I get what y'all are saying.
I agree with you. Driving the wealth.
Just putting his
I agree
narrative
with
out there.
Tavarsky.
No, Dennis.
It
Dennis
seems
made
like
that shit more than what it was.
making a
it
point.
seems like that whenever men voice their opinions, we always get told to shut up.
Too scared to have you.
And
yeah,
that's why we have all of this red pill rage going on out here, because
Exactly,
men
bro.
feel like we can't say anything. We can't even have our legs open. They call that man, or what do they call that? Like mansplaining or having your legs. I don't know.
Hold on. Wordplay. You want your legs open? I mean,
no, but you know how like men we sit with our legs open. They're
But
trying to make it seem
you
like
do. Hold on. Wordplay. You sit with your legs open? The heck? You trying to get somebody to grab your meat or something, dude? But I don't understand. I'm so confused.
I thought that was normal.
No, dudes don't sit with their legs open. That's what women do.
I thought women.
No. I think wordplay right. Like, you know what I mean? I sit with my fucking my legs open because I don't want to fucking I don't want to sit on my balls, bro.
Oh no!
Don't associate me with this shit, fella.
No, this is some devious. This is some freaking devious work right now. I mean, this is freaking crazy. Oh man, no, I get what you got.
Do you ever get to the point where like you come to a realization when your nuts is touching the seat that other nuts touch the seat before yours?
Oh man, no.
Nah, bro, come on now.
I got on
boxers
getting me
and
a
like,
pair
I don't
and a
wanna
pair
wear
of pants.
basketball shorts on a public seat, bro.
That's nasty work.
Hold on. Do you put toilet paper down on the public bathroom when you go number 2?
Yo, these topics are weak as fuck.
Y'all the ones going there. Y'all the ones talking about balls touching. Like
Maddie asked favorite restaurant. Can we please get the ball rolling off that? That's so
favorite restaurant where? In
that's
California?
What she said, bro.
Nah, I was
Anywhere,
talking about how
anywhere,
men always
Dennis.
get shut up, and y'all turned it into.
Anywhere, Dennis. Where's your favorite restaurant, Dennis?
My favorite restaurant is McDonald's right now.
I mean, bro, I respect it.
Come
And that
on.
was true honesty. I mean, shit, fuck it. I was rocking Panda Express for a while.
I'm about to eat that right now.
Bro, there's a way to
What
talk
do
about.
you, what do you get from
interesting
Panda?
topics.
What's your go-to Panda order?
Bro, this
No,
shit is
I got
stupid as fuck.
I get the
Fuck
I
up.
get the
You think
double.
you're gonna make a difference is stupid.
I get the double steak.
I'm not trying to
double
make a
steak.
difference, you dumbass nigga. I'm trying to have an actual
Double orange
conversation.
chicken chow mein.
Dumb nigga.
Crazy. He's about to pull
Yeah,
up on you.
I'm not trying to talk about what restaurant I'm trying to go to next. Like, you know what I mean?
All right, my bad then, bro. But I don't think chat wants to hear this, and that's the viewership.
don't
That's
got
the
nothing
money.
but
That's the
time.
goal,
Crazy.
right?
So you think chat wants to know about what restaurant you went to today?
The
Crazy, you
chat
just wanna
asked
be
the
the main
question.
character,
The
bro.
chat asked the fucking question. You dumbass.
Hold on, we
The
got
chat
another
asked-
real
That was
quick. Hold
one
on.
person, crazy.
Hey, hold on, guys.
You
We got
think if you're
2.
gonna
Can I
know
read these?
what
Can I read these
restaurant you-
super chats real quick? We're making
Yeah.
we're making money
Cream on
today.
my body, man. There's a
I might be able to do giveaway soon.
This actual
Okay,
woman
$2
is
super
speaking
chat from
crazy.
Roxy. Next subject, please, from Maddie, Destiny, and me.
And we
And
got
then Princess, I appreciate that $2 super chat from you, Roxy. Next subject from Maddie, Destiny, and me. Y'all got to put some topics up. And then Princess Angel talks. I think the world would be a better place if we hear each other's point of view. I agree. So, what? Like, okay, here's the situation. H-way. Would you say that like today was a disaster for me, but there's growth because we got new people on the channel, and we got real people. Finally, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm happy with the growth, and that's all I'm trying to do is continue to grow. That's the only reason why I was saying I don't want to do divisive topics no more. And I wish what happened with me and Cali Girl did not happen because that caused divisiveness. Furby Day might be canceled because she might not want to come. We'll see. But I'm just trying to
Can I speak
spread
on that?
out, trying to
I
spread my wings. That's the
I
only
feel
reason
like
why I was
Furby wasn't
saying
hurt at all tonight. I've seen a lot of times where she was asked something and then she didn't even get a word in, bro. And I don't know.
it
If
was a
you ask
lot.
someone a question, let her get a word in, right?
Bro, there's
So
a way to be productive and not be divisive. And I think what Wordplay was
And
talking
you don't
about,
know it.
crazy, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, can you stop
All
talking?
right. He
What
can't
I'm talking,
handle the truth.
Hey,
Damn, Maddie
I
in
think something might
San
be going
Diego.
crazy.
What's up,
oh
Maddie?
shoot, look at Driving the Wolf moving in on Word Plays. Roy plays. He's supposed to be the concierge.
I mean, she looked like I'm gonna just say it looked like a headache. Looked like a lot to deal with.
I like me some blondes.
It looked like you're gonna have a lot of competition. You're gonna have to be dealing with Driving the Wealth.
She's over there with
Oh no, she back in
Torp.
Kentucky.
She's with Torp.
Y'all are making a scene about it, bro. I mean, I don't know. Thank you for enjoying tuning in. You feel me? Like and subscribe. Hit the follow button. Isn't that what they normally say?
Yeah.
So okay.
Anyway, my bad.
It don't look like nothing's going on in the world. Like, we don't care. What about I gotta ask
No.
H-Way this question.
New York, Brooklyn,
Oh,
you're. Shout
go
out
ahead.
Dykeman, you're.
I was gonna say, what do you guys think about these these warships and like this new draft and all that stuff like going on? Like we
bro, you
talked
think
about
the
it on the
woman want to
panel
talk
the other
about
day,
that?
but
You won't think the woman want to
That
talk
is.
about that, bro. Warship?
Yes, I do. Am I eligible for a draft now? I heard today.
yes, you are.
This is crazy. I really don't like even talking about these like touchy subjects. But like, man, I gotta fight now. Is wild, fellas. I don't know. I don't want to.
You better
No.
run. You better
I'm
run,
not gonna
bro.
lie, I do not want to fight alongside you, brother. You're gonna
Yeah,
annoy the
you
shit
gotta
out
make
of
it a
me.
personal attack, bro. I don't want us to fight at all, bro. Speaking in black and white, is a pound with the whole way. Like you're a cornball. You're a chump.
How you gonna hate on H-Way, bro? He's like the most chill person on here, bro.
Bro, this nigga talk like
He
a
definitely
tick,
just
bro.
he definitely just tried to attack me right there, fellas. I don't
I
know
didn't
if you're
try to
blind
attack
to
you,
it.
bro. You're just annoying as fuck. Like,
I
that's
definitely
all
don't
it
want to
is, bro.
fight right next, bro. I don't want to fight at all, bro. That's what it's about. Child.
Do any of y'all know what Caitlin Clark's dad looked like?
No, why would we know that?
Rick
No,
Owens. That's who it is.
it's a meme because he was like cussing her out, telling her to pay attention to the game because she was complaining about foul calls. And like every time I look at her play, even though she's like the queen of basketball right now. I can't stop seeing her dad in the face, and it creeps me out because she's
That's
supposed to
kind
be
of
like,
disturbing.
yeah, like she's supposed to be at least a little bit, cute. You can't call her cute because she looks like her dad, literally. Like she looks like a thin faced her dad.
Pause.
Like, could you ever like call a chick cute that looks like their dad, even if she's like she has like the assets to look cute, but she looks like her dad?
What the fuck? Like,
Is that possible? You never saw a chick that looked like their dad, but they're like would be hot?
No, dude. I guess I just don't think about it like that.
So it's crazy, like the way that the not millennials. What is it, Gen Z?
Yeah.
Is that how they act?
Yeah. They act like they're on meth or something.
What the fuck?
H-Way left?
Nah, crazy bit.
Oh.
He'll be back. He's like a mosquito.
I ain't trying to throw him under the bus or anything.
Hold on, guys. I need y'all right now because
What's
I'm
up?
now getting ripped in the text messages. I'm so confused right now. Okay, I'm being told that like people saw how I abused or how I'm like, hold on, what is it? She's my punching bag, and pretty much like I treat her bad, and this and
Who's
that.
saying that though?
Saw how I treat her. Like what happened with Cali Girl. That's how me and her, when we talk about anything, it's always she's right about everything. I don't understand. Like she's still on it. She said that I treated her so bad, and I guess I talked to her some way. I don't remember other than being mad that she was continuously like throwing me under the bus. Other than that, like I guess that whole God comment that I'm sorry that she literally like acts like she's not happy being a woman when that would be somebody like if I was so thirsty, or not say thirsty, but if I was so against people calling me a man, like if I was so against like if a woman said that's your job as a man, you're supposed to fight me. You're not supposed to run as a man, or as a man, you're supposed to take the trash out. And I was like, no, we can do it. We're together, equality. We're equal. You can take trash out too. Like it gets to the point that like if she said like it ain't my fault God made you a man, I would take it as okay, because I don't want to do things that men are supposed to do. I don't want to be considered the man that's supposed to jump in front of the bullet. I don't want to be I don't want to be considered the grunt guy. So what I don't understand is what did I say other than that comment? And be real. Other than that comment, what did I say that was degrading to her and made her look bad? That she said strangers need to tell me what I did. Like I broke her heart. Like strangers need to tell me how I treat her. So if y'all can just tell me where I was wrong, y'all can be straight up. I'm not gonna get mad.
I mean, you said a lot, bro. Like I'm just gonna say, like you kind of like, I'm not gonna like, I don't remember everything that you said, but like you went on like a tirade of like just like I felt like she did not enjoy the conversation, and that's all I'm gonna say. Like I'll shut up now.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if you're saying that you're a leader, I would say tonight you failed at leading, especially like being your woman's protector and things like that. You put her on display in front of everybody and tore her down. And I get that you want her to talk to you about things, behind closed doors and stuff like that, and how you don't feel like a man. But as a man, and that's your woman, I don't believe that you should have put her in that type of position. Like with the yelling, the everything was bad. Everything was bad. Even like just being a man, you shouldn't even put her in a situation for her to voice that type of opinion about you, so that it can get to this point. You should have just nipped it in the bud and changed the subject.
I got a question about that. So if I told her not to come on my channel no more a month ago. Cause I agree with what you said. I told her don't come on my channel no more because every time she comes on, this happens. She always throws me under the bus to where it turns to a heated argument. My thing is, when it started with me trying to do a three-way conversation with the women, and I just wanted her to see exactly how I feel, I would hope a woman that I'm with would treat me like make me feel like a man instead of like what they call in California as an equal or whatever such. And I thought that with the women being on, she can pretty much be a woman, but it's like she started with like the heat with with Holly talking about how her man is the leader and this and that because he pays all the bills, take care of everything, blah blah blah, and it was immediate thrown under the bus to the like I would never do that, and it ain't gonna be like that, like I'm not capable of being that like guy, like your husband. And that was immediate, and I didn't see that coming. I didn't see her like if she couldn't she could have said, you know what? Like, what's so hard about her saying, yes, that's my man, he's the leader. Like, we're not equal, he's the man. Like, what's so hard about saying that when
Hey, as men, we know, bro, women are gonna take accountability when they're wrong, bro. Like like no matter what the situation was, It's
No,
not going to
Corey,
happen.
because what if she truly felt the way that she was saying?
But we
And
No,
get
she
that
feels
part.
that
We
way.
get her part. But she didn't want
and
to understand Dennis's side of no matter if I'm wrong or not, defend
but you're
me. Like
asking
she didn't want to.
you're asking somebody to be fake at that point.
No, I want my relationship. I want my. Don't put me on blast in front of these niggas. Tell me this stuff off camera. Don't front me off and then be like, oh, I was keeping it real with you because you didn't say that shit when we were by ourselves. So why are you putting all that stuff out?
This
in
is so.
public?
This is what I mean by like leadership. As a leader, you're supposed to know the things about the people who either follow you or support you. So if you know that your woman is an honest, outspoken type of woman, don't put her in situations to where she's being outspoken and honest, and you know that you don't want her to do those things. If that makes any sense.
Hold on, wordplay. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Wordplay. If your girl, you told her, don't come on this channel because you don't know how to like just be, you're not a normal woman. You're alpha woman. You don't want to be like, you gotta understand, okay? She does not have to like dog me out on my channel. This is my business. Just like if she is at work, I'm gonna big up her even if I don't agree with her.
But you know
There's
she
been
does
times
that.
she's been
You know she
wrong with
does
her
it offline,
family.
DJ.
You know, matter of fact, wordplay. This is one thing she did to me in front of her family. Okay, or
Yeah, you
after.
know she
when I-
does these things offline, right?
No. This is we were with. Here's the thing. We were with her family, and her mom says something like, "Why didn't you come to the cookout or something?" I'm like, "Oh, well, if I didn't get invited." And I was joking because she did invite me, but I was joking. And then I thought the mom knew I was joking, but the mom took it as serious. So, Cali girl got mad and said, don't do that because you made me look bad, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, never again. But then, like a few weeks later, her family were all attacking her because she was wrong about something. And I jumped on and she was wrong, but I said, you're wrong. I mean, I'm sorry, you're wrong. And she, when we left, like went in like, don't do that. You can't be taking their side, not mine, blah, blah, blah. That was wrong. And I'm like, dude, you were wrong. And I know I shouldn't took their side, but I was trying to like keep the respect of your family by not like making them mad by acting like you're right when you're wrong. And then, ultimately she wanted me to say that she was. So this is the reason why I say that is the fact that I was raised with I've had all the women I've had, if we're together in a public space, okay, she will never say that I'm wrong, and I would never say that she's wrong in public. Just never. So when she comes on YouTube, I was trying to have a three-way conversation with the women. I was letting them do their thing. And every single time that she was responding to something, she reverted it back to saying something that would do nothing but belittle me. Like it was to the point of like the last topic, I was trying to clean it up, and then I get called like broke for not like being able to afford shoes. Like what more can I do? Literally, I'm talking about how I was trying to buy a birthday gift, and I was trying to buy those Sabrina and Ness shoes, and they were only
It was her
105. And she's like, "Well, those are $5 too much for you to be able to afford to buy." And I'm like, "Dude, like, why say that on live? Everything that y'all know and y'all think bad about me, it came out of her mouth. It's been out of her mouth. Can I tell y'all everything? But everything bad, it comes out of her mouth,
You guys had
and y'all believe
conversations
it."
like that offline.
Yes, we have these conversations, same conversations. But the difference is, online, she should know not to talk about it.
You know that she's like that. This is what I mean by like leadership. If you know that she's like that, don't bring situations up that shed light on her being able to, be herself. That's all she's doing is being herself. And the only thing that you have a problem with it in front of all these people, but this is not nothing that's new to you. You guys do this offline.
But it's calculated though. I feel like it basically. I feel like you're in a way trying to tell her this is the same thing you got mad at me for. Don't do it. And then she does it, even if he knows that she like that, like or consciously in his head, he's like, I hope she would do the thing that I want her to do in this situation. And then she doesn't, like again.
And then
it's like fuck.
But she's a woman.
Yeah, and I feel like she set you up for that situation though, because if you're really having this conversation offline, then maybe, I mean, I don't know Cali girl, you know what I mean? I only know her online persona, but I think that like maybe like she might have set that up to like kind of throw shade at you and then put it into a public sphere to where that now that she's kind of like throwing shade. Now it's out there in the public, so she's kind of like she's trying to like she didn't get your attention when you talked to her, but now she got your attention online.
Wait, so
No,
were you here
they're
this
doing the
entire
same
time driving the
thing.
well?
No.
Doing the
Let me
same
give y'all an example.
I
Remember
was.
when we were talking
DJ's the
about
one that
bro.
brought up the entire car thing. I was actually trying to rewind it while we was on live.
Hold on, what about
bits and pieces of it.
the YouTube thing? Remember we were talking, we go back to YouTube. We're talking YouTube. Nothing to do with anything other than YouTube. And remember, I was talking about how I made the 10,000 for 2 months. And she said, okay, whatever. But then at that point, we're talking about how YouTube, and she just out of nowhere talks about like how I'm not even a professional YouTuber. Like I don't, this and that. And like, who would say that to somebody trying to do YouTube when not too many people can say, like, even though it's only $3,200, it's still $3,200 in like a year. Just like in 2024, right now in 2024, I'm at $2,300, and that still is money, like lifetime, which is 2 years. In 2 years, I made $10,872. But my thing is, I'm not a professional YouTuber, but I'm still doing big things on YouTube, and for that to be like thrown like at me like that, like you're not even a professional YouTuber.
Dennis,
That right there is an
Dennis, you want
example of making me look
hold on,
crazy.
hold on. Look, y'all doing the same thing to each other. The reality is I used to be the same way where me and my girl would have disagreements in private, but she don't respect or listen to what I say. So I would bring it up to our friends when we're hanging around our friends to basically publicly embarrass her to change.
He gets it.
Get her to change, right? Like I'm trying to get her to change, get other people to get on her so that way she can change. And now she's trying to fight back by embarrassing me in public, right? Y'all doing the same shit to each other publicly, rather
And
than
it doesn't help that she's the woman. Everybody
say what?
You're cutting
the
out.
whole time, and that makes Dennis look even worse.
Wait, what did
even
you
though
say?
he's right about some
Yeah, you're
shit.
cutting out, dude.
Wait, repeat. What'd you say?
You know what I'm saying? Basically, and it doesn't help that she's a woman, so everyone's gonna agree whatever she's like. Now, at any point that anyone say, "No, Kelly girl, you're wrong," you had like everybody trying to say, "Oh, what if you need to understand it better? Dennis needs to understand it," instead of being on Dennis' side. Was I was trying to say, like, even though he's wrong about some shit, she's wrong too. But no one's putting that out there. And then if he did, you see how she reacted. She started like snapping at him, started talking when he talked, and everything like that. You know what I mean? So he's in a lose-lose situation at that point.
Just imagine this. Just imagine this. Whenever I'm talking to her alone, private, I can never get my point out without her cutting me off. And then immediately after she cuts me off, she in her head makes it seem like it's something that it ain't. Like she literally, whenever we talk, literally, I can't go more than a minute and a half without her cutting me off and making it about something else. And then I gotta say, can I please get it out? Like I can't just talk for 2-3 minutes, and then she talks for 2-3 minutes. Like she literally keeps cutting me off like she was doing. But here's the one point I want you to remember, okay? Like this is my public space. I don't talk about her. I try to keep it away. When I had those videos that I did talking about how my life, because of things that we're going through, is stressing me out and just making me go crazy. Okay. Though other than those conversations, I don't talk about Cali Girl on my channel. There's no embarrassing of her. I get embarrassed of anything with the stuff I say about myself, but I don't talk about her. And I don't come to her job embarrassing her. I don't embarrass her in front of her family. I don't embarrass her in front of nobody. Her friends, I'm on my best behavior. But it ain't right that whenever she comes on here, if the conversation is not, if I'm in a conversation, then literally I get embarrassed every time. We never be on YouTube and it's like peace because we disagree about everything. So if I say the wrong thing, then she feels the need to just act out of line in regards to like
DJ,
if I say a man is a woman, I say that thing, she's gonna call me ignorant. And you understand, you just don't do that. That's why I don't want her on my YouTube channel, but she won't stop coming on, and she eased her way back on. We had a deal. She was not gonna come on YouTube no more. That was like a month ago. And she came and easily eased her way back on it. And now look what we got here. A big fight to where now I'm supposed to grovel and beg when I got nothing but embarrassed. This is my platform. That now I gotta freaking clean up the allegations that was put in front of everybody today. Why can't you just get off my channel? Like focus on her life. I mean, if she wants the channel, but like this is what I'm trying to build here, and this continues. So I don't get it. Like she doesn't have to be on here. She doesn't have to watch my videos, but she continues to do it anyway. Like I don't get it. Like I can't stop her.
I just think like that.
No,
I
go ahead.
just
I'm
think
sorry.
that like, you know what I mean? Like, if you know like your truth, like I kind of learned this today, like, you know what I mean? Like squabbling with the guys in the Discord chat. You know what I mean? Like there's no point in like going back and forth with like internet comments. Like if you know like what you did is right, then there's no point to like go back and forth with somebody. Like the same thing like ski like tonight. Like, you know what I mean? Like I know none of that shit is true. Like, you know what I mean? There's no point for me to go back. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's some satire and stuff like that, but like, you know what I mean? These are internet people that you're never interact with and never even gonna meet. So there's no point in just like entertaining that conversation. But the conversation with your girl, yeah, you can have that privately. But I mean, anything that anybody else says, it doesn't matter, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Just don't entertain the conversation.
I think I'll say this. I think the problem that we face with her, and she doesn't understand. Like she doesn't understand because California women just don't know because a lot of men out here are weak. They don't like take care because it's expensive here, and they give up. They tap out. But where I'm from, you can't tap out. You gotta take care of your woman. I've never had a woman have her own place and I went to stay with her. I've always had my own place. So I think what you face here is that she's so used to having to fend for herself as a woman. Like the thought of a man taking care of her is beneath her. It's to that point. A lot of women think it's beneath them to have a man take care of them. So she has that manly energy that you have, all over the country, but it ain't in California. Like we think is weird where we're from. So the problem is she's trying so hard to wear the pants. And that's what it is. She wears the pants because she worked herself into making more money than most people, most men especially, that she has that. But the problem is what is considered me barely taking care of myself is taking care of myself anywhere but California. If I go back to Wilmington making 3,000-4,000 a month, I'm living like a king. Go back to Ohio, I'm living like a rich man. But in California, I'm living like a peasant. Like I can get a house, I can buy a house in Youngstown, a nice one for 35,000. Wilmington, I get one for freaking $200,000. California, I'm not touching nothing under $300,000-$400,000
Bro,
unless
you
it's in the
can't
middle of
even get
nowhere.
an apartment with 3 to 4. They would make
That's
like
the
three
point.
times
And
what
she
that
doesn't
is.
understand her energy is manly energy in regards to like she tries so hard to like wear the pants. And she doesn't understand that's a turn off for men. I don't care. I'd rather be with a woman that's my peace, that I don't have to, who's gonna have my back no matter what, that gives me nothing financially. There's nothing financially, and we go live in Youngstown in a freaking box. I'd rather have that than know that I'm with a woman that's going to demasculate me at or any point anywhere. Like it always happens to where it's always like shots thrown at me of me not being a man. What would be a man that would make her, feel enough to like say that she's being taken care of.
But nah,
Like
that's
I
where we
would have
fucked
to
up though. Honestly, that's
go
where we
ahead.
fucked up. Thinking that's where I have made my mistakes, and I barely just learned my lesson. Like, don't settle for the broke bitch that can't do nothing for you because you want to feel like you can provide, bro. Honestly, like I said, you have like the rich man problem. If your woman makes that much money, bro, and she can support you, it's better than having uh whoever the fuck her name Teresa down the street that ain't got no job, probably a thought, and she's living off of you
But
because
Corey, it's not about money though. It's not about money. It's about a woman being a helpmate versus a woman trying to be another man. Like you want to have a person that's going to be submissive to you rather than a person that wants to be just like you or be on the
There you
same
go.
playing field
Right
as you.
there.
I feel that, but like I said, I literally lost my place dealing with a woman trying to be the man and provide everything. Like I didn't say she didn't have to work, but she didn't have no job. She provided nothing financially. I was doing all the work, and then when the shit got tough, she was gone, and then I was out of the situation. Compared to like if I had like a Cali girl or even just any woman with a job in general, like I would at least I can, as emasculating as it might seem, I can depend on her. Like, okay, I overspent somewhere. I need you to provide this little bit right here. I feel like that's
No,
what Cali girl's trying to do, but she probably just does it to like she has. I don't know how much money she made, but she probably just has so much to where it seems like I really can't do shit without her getting her approval. Like you said, I can't buy
hey
her shoes
Corey,
without her feeling like, oh, can I afford these shoes? Compared to a
Corey,
broke girl, she'll
have
take
you
those
have
shoes
you
real quick.
Corey, have you ever like try to ask your mom for money?
Yeah.
If you try to ask your mom for money, she's basically going to give you that money, but she's going to provide stipulations with the money. She's going to be like, oh, you shouldn't be having a gym membership, or you shouldn't be going out to here,
Right.
right?
Because really,
Because you need money from me, right? That's what it's going to look like. Instead of with a partner, it's going to be like, my money is your money. That's what she's doing, where it's like, okay, well, if you're down bad, this is what you need to do to get back up. You need to listen to me. And I told Dennis this a long time ago. I was telling him, it's like, y'all can go back on the lives. Like, he was sitting there saying on live, like, Kelly girl, you're so smart. You're smarter than me. Just take my money, or you're doing this. Like, you were basically like putting yourself beneath her multiple times in the way that you spoke. Versus like, you have a strength. Can you help me with this? Versus
I
big
think
y'all got it though. Honestly, it seems like y'all like the money is always the fucking issue, bro. And it's like,
no, it ain't. No, let me tell you, it ain't really the money. This is ultimately what it is. It ain't even the money. What it is like you got to remember. I've always intended on going back to my son because he needs me. She knows that. I fought 9 years to have my son. Finally, I get my son, and this happens. So where I end up, I leave to do this because of, ultimately the
why
environment
can't he
in
come out
Wilmington
here?
at the time. But here's the point: she literally, when it comes down to it, if I'm in Wilmington, I can survive. I can do what I need to do. I can do what I need to do. Everything's good. But in California, it's just too expensive, and like it puts her in a position to wear the pants. Because with what she makes, she can live on her own out here if she wanted to, but she don't need to. She has her parents and all that. She's good. But with me, I have to pay everything as a man because I'm out here in the most expensive city in the country. But once again, I didn't know that she wasn't gonna go back to Wilmington. That happened because of, like she told you, her dad, and then like a bunch of different things to where like she now is stuck in California. Okay, now if something happens to her parents, they ain't here anymore, then she probably would move. But right now she won't because of the fact of that. So it's like with everything going on, she really, really, truly cares and loves and all that, but she doesn't understand that, like H-Way said, we just want respect. We want, we want to be treated like men for the most part. I would rather live in a cardboard box than be belittled and talked down to as a man. It's just, I'm sorry. Yes, I have an ego. I'm 30 years old. I have an ego.
But she
But
doesn't do that though. It doesn't sound like she like.
think about today. Every single point that we're making, and like she's like like she doesn't see this. Every point, if she watches back to live, every point she made it about not wanting to understand how wrong it is to throw me under the bus. Like I couldn't make a point about nothing. Everything that we talked about, she reverted it back to something that would be embarrassing as a man for it to be put out there. Like the last name
Hey,
thing, for example. You
my,
said
my,
that.
my bad to cut you off, bro.
Go ahead.
Destiny really wants us to read the comment. She's blowing up in the chat. She says, Dennis, don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Don't let somebody just walk all over you.
No, she's like, okay, like first off, I appreciate the comment, but no, she's not walking over me. That ain't it. It's just she's always a helpmate financially. Like that's first. And then the love. She doesn't understand. The Cali girl sometimes doesn't understand that um men don't care about that stuff. We just want peace. We want to be treated like men. That's it. But like she thinks that like doing all the other stuff and like the whole comment of um, I teach you how to fish. That's like that was some like that was crazy to say that on live, and then try to say I'm talking about financial. We know what the context of that was. I teach you how to fish. Like you're teaching me how to make money. Like to prove that, push that narrative that I'm just out here just broke. Like she knows what my life was before I chose to give it up for my daughter. That I didn't have to go. I didn't have to leave Las Vegas. The money I was making in Vegas, I could have stayed there. I would have been good. But I chose to get it up for my daughter, and I crashed hard. And in the club, COVID crashed hard. But the way made it seem like I just don't be making money. I don't know how to make money. It's just like crash test dummy. I mean,
Bro,
she just
look,
don't get it. Like I want to feel like a man. Like
you
don't
gotta
treat me
you
like
gotta
a.
listen to you gotta listen to what she says though. Like you gotta listen to the context of like there's so many times where like she made a comment about you giving money to family, right? And she always her reasoning is self-preservation, right? So that's kind of like her mentality with a lot of life. It's to preserve, like the reason why she's not taking your family name is because she's trying to preserve her family's name. The reason why she's trying to build you up is because she's trying to build up something that is respectable in this world. And at the end of the day, I think she'd be good for somebody who's, who wants an equal, who wants somebody to be she wants to be, they want to be co-CEOs of a company. And I think they will work really well together because, she wants to have, a say and input and stuff like that. But she can't push you in a certain way in your life. It is what it is. She can't push you in a certain way. She can't make you think a certain way. She can't disagree with you and shame you to make you change. And you also shouldn't be groveling to her to put her so high up and put yourself so down low. It's just not gonna work that way, bro.
It's one of the things, like, if you tell someone what's wrong with you, it's the worst thing you can do because they're gonna have it in the back of their mind, like, well, this is maybe not even knowingly, but they're gonna treat it like a crutch. You know what I mean? Because all those points she was making low key worse. I'm good. Like, you definitely at a certain point, you definitely should have got a regular 9 to 5 or finished school. Like, she wanted you to do that, but you didn't. And now she low key feeling salty. Like, damn, I'm trying to get him right, so we don't have to be having these conversations.
Why would you try to get your man right? That shit is weird. Like, just let your man get right and support him throughout the way. Like, you don't got.
I don't know though, but then put yourself in her shoes though. If your man constantly is broke and then you have to pay bills and shit for him and buy stuff for him,
she's trying to mold her man into what she wants rather than just accept your man.
No, it's not even that though. Like, say, then it's like, say, boom, he had to get to 25,000, right? And he blew through it, and then literally the next month he had to pay rent, and he's like struggling. You see him working his ass off just to pay some shit that he should have already been taken care of. You'd be mad too if you were Kelly girl.
Hold on,
like,
but Corey,
you had everything you're supposed to do.
Hold on, but Corey, let me give you context to that. Like, here's the situation, Corey, that you're not realizing, okay? Before I moved here, I was a guy that just worked his butt off. There's some men that are built to where they got to work all the time. Okay, like Vince McMahon, he was a billionaire, but you still had him working 16-hour days with WWE. Okay, you gotta understand. Like, my whole life, I just work hard. So you gotta understand. When I got here, it turned into a luxury. It turned into a resort to where some days I didn't work at all because it was like spending time. She told you on live. Like, I was literally spending more time watching shows instead of working. And, my thing was, like, it came to an end like a few months ago when I'm like, I can't do this. I got to work the way I used to work, like a maniac. Like right now, I was out there for almost 12 hours today. Well, 11 hours, okay? Yesterday, I was out there for 12 hours, 13 hours actually. And then the day before that, 9 hours. This whole week, I probably worked a total of like 70, 80 hours. But the whole point is, like, before it wasn't possible because we were always every day playing house where we were together every single day. And it was a family event every weekend, the busiest time to work. These are all things that I didn't play around with. Before moving here, I was in Wilmington working every single day. So yes, I was struggling because at that point, like, I had my son, it was things I had to pay. I was always behind. And when I finally got caught up, that's when I decided to come here. So the whole point of the matter is this, okay? 'Cause I'm going to talk to her. She's not understanding that, like, she doesn't have to save me, okay? Let me get myself right based on what I'm doing. Like, me getting down to 5, Corey, that would have worked for a short period, but that was going to keep me away from my son. I was never going to save enough to financially to actually have anything because my bills here, if I work a 9 to 5, I'm only going to take home $35,000 a year. And that's with me working like 60 hours a week at the rates here of like 22, 23. Okay. So think about that. If my rent, my food, my other bills, all of that combined, I might have 10,000 saved. Okay. 15,000 at the end of the year saved. Okay. So what am I going to do with that? 5 years from now, I don't get to see my son really. That's $75,000. I got to pay for flights, hotel rooms, etc. to go see my son. Like, literally, I'm in the middle of no money left over. Like, that is the reason why I told her I would have resentment because I'm not going to see my son. I can move back to Wilmington, and I got so many options on top of getting back into the things that I was doing prior to coming to California. And that's what I was trying to get her to understand. She was supposed to come to Wilmington with me, but now she can't because of the fact she is set. She has a career. She has her family here. Everything that she wants is here. I know she wants me to be molded into a person that will be here for her, like working this job, just being the best for her. But once again, it takes away from my son.
Oh no,
So
I
that's
get
where
you.
we're at right now.
Not even just for your son, but I get it. I live in LA too, bro. So I already know. Like, I worked 2 jobs and I still barely had any monies left over because I didn't have a career. So I actually gave up my morning job to pursue my business and everything. and I'm taking major hits for that. But I know in the long haul, it's going to pay off. Short haul, I would be better off right now. Like, don't get me wrong. If I had a regular, both working 2 jobs, because in LA, you can't work 1 job and live comfortable at all. Like, it's just, unless you have a career, it's just not possible. So I quit the morning job. I knew I'd be better off if I kept that job in the short term. Like, I'll be able to be more stable in my bills. But I know I'm burning myself out working 16 hours a day just to barely make rent. So I know what you mean. Like, I would have been stable enough, but I would have been emotionally the burden of knowing you could do way more and shit like that. So I understand that chasing your goals shit, but I see it from her perspective, like, she just wants you to be stable enough so you can just, for one, stay here, obviously, and not have to worry about the bills. So she doesn't understand, like, I have to take this risk in order to get the reward. Maybe she does too, honestly, because like I said,
I mean,
we don't know
we got to
yet.
remember it's been a year. I've been here for a year and a half, and like I said, we were supposed to be going to Wilmington together, but that changed. You got to understand how shady is that? I told my son it was supposed to be 3 months, or first 1 month, and then 3 months, and then a year, and then now we're a year and a half, and I'm finally going back because I said this is bullcrap. You got to understand, we literally agreed that we were going to move to Wilmington, and that changed because of her life situation. But is that fair for my son to like have to hear me say to him, it's going to be another 6 months? Like, I missed the whole middle school basketball season. I missed like 2 basketball leagues. You got to understand, like, I was with my son after fighting for him for 9 years. I was with him after 9 years. I finally got him when he was 10. And then, like, from 10 and a half all the way until pretty much 11, 9 and a half all the way to like 11, pretty much. I was with him, or 10 and a half. I was with him the whole time. Like, the last month or 2, I was with him every single day. And I went from that to like just leaving his life. That was some nasty, devious work. And
Yeah, I
that's the
remember
reason
those. That's
why.
when I first started watching your channel, when you were taking them to the league games, you're going
Yeah, every day.
I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
YMCA.
I
And
started
I
watching.
literally walked away from that, and like, that was just nasty work. And that's all I'm trying to get y'all to understand. It ain't that. It's just like I
Bring them out
literally
here though. Bring them out. Do you feel like it's harder if you were to like fly him out here and just have him like tell him mom like he needs to live with me out here? Like, do you feel like
that ain't gonna happen. She knows that ain't gonna happen now. I wanted that, but shit, that ain't gonna happen. Mom ain't gonna never allow that to happen. But real quick, guys, I'm gonna give her a call. So if y'all, I'm gonna end it live, unless y'all want to keep going, driving the wheel. You can end it. It's up to y'all.
I mean, it's up to y'all. You know what I mean? I mean, we could rap for a couple more minutes and then see where it goes. If not, you
Just,
know what I
just,
mean, we can get
just
off.
try to stay away from talking about her, I guess, right now without me on here and me. If you can talk about some other stuff, but somebody's trying to jump on. So, John, well, you got it. If you want to put Ski on, that's up to you.
Yeah, for sure. I got you.
Hey, I need y'all opinion on something right quick then, since you're changing the subject right quick.
All right.
So look, let me say real quick, I appreciate Roxy. Real quick, Roxy, Princess Angel Talk, Super Chats. We got even JB, Uncle Ruckus Bish, and Rage Face. I appreciate all Super Chats. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Hit the like button, guys, for me. Show me some love there. I'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give her a call so we can, try to keep this moving. So I'll
Make her
talk
a
to
bubble
y'all
bath, bro.
tomorrow. But I'll talk to y'all later. Appreciate y'all.
All right,
Driving well,
Dennis.
Corey, H-Way. Ski, everybody that came on, wordplay. I'll talk to y'all soon. Appreciate it.
All right.
What you need, man?
Yo,
What's up?
so I got my
What's up,
business,
Steve?
right? And like I was telling them earlier, I quit my day job to pursue my business because I assumed I had like these coworkers that were like, "Yeah, I'll support your business." I had like a clothing thing, I got a car dealership thing going on with my business. I was like, okay, if I quit, I got at least 8 people, 9 people that I could like have a good starting pool with, right? So boom, come to find out, a month later, none of them supported me whatsoever. No type of donations to my website. Didn't even check out my website. Didn't buy any of my clothes or whatever the fuck I got going on. Is it more on me for taking that risk of leaving, like thinking, hey, I got this idea, I want you guys to support it if I leave here? Or am I like, are they like just fake friends and shit like that? Or should I not expect people?
Were they
I mean,
black?
I think it's fake friends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think there's a good saying that fake, or like your
Yeah,
friends are gonna support
but
you. Like when
I'm trying to figure out if they were black, bro.
They were mixed. They're like some are mixed, some are black.
Well, I would say it's your fault, Corey, because as a business owner, you're supposed to be a hustler. You should have been got your business up before you quit. Like, you got to go hard, because if you fall, that's all on you, bruh. You can't be talking about you got fake friends, bro. You're supposed to get clients, bro.
I feel like it's fake because I couldn't really devote myself to the business if I was working 8 hours here, then I go to my second job at night and work all day there. Now I could work on my business at my other job, but it's not the same, right? So I feel like if someone says, that'd be like someone saying, okay, I'm making a movie and I want you to, or I'm making a rap album, right? And you got 10 people, you have it in your mind, okay, if I get 10 people to support me right when I jump off, I'll be way better off. My business could thrive more. It'd be like me expecting that, and then when it's time for me to drop my album, I have no sales. I feel like that's
but
that's
did
the
you
whole
have
reason
the
I even quit in
product?
the first place. Because if I would have known that if I didn't
No.
have 10 real people to be like, okay, when you drop this, I will in fact buy it, I would never be struggling and trying to build my business up in the first place. Because the only reason I got into it because I knew if I had this strong, at least I thought I had a strong following beforehand, I wouldn't have to be even questioning whether it's fake or not. Because I don't know about you guys, but someone tell me they're going to do something for me. If you did something and then you do it and you don't get the reward, it's kind of like a slap in the face.
See, that's a
I mean,
victim
I
mentality.
think,
And I
I
only
think.
say that because
Or,
I'm gonna get in trouble here. I'm gonna throw HY underneath the bus. HY, he has a photography business. So I'm pretty sure a lot of his friends said, yeah, I'm gonna support him. But even HY is gonna be like, I'm gonna have to get other clients because you think you're gonna support like a business off of 8 clients for how long? Like
No.
you're always gonna have to get new clients.
I feel that, but the starting point, everyone knows the hardest part of the business is getting it off the ground. So I feel like if I had those 8 customers already, now I got publicity on my Instagrams, like on social media, I got people talking about it to start it off. Compared to, okay, if I had 0 clients, obviously it's going to be way worse. So even just that eight clients I thought I was going to have, expecting me to have, would have provided me enough to
These
re-up, would have provided me some good advertising that I had
wait,
to pay
Corey,
for.
these your friends?
Oh no, not really. They were coworkers though. That's the thing.
I mean, okay,
okay,
that's the
so
reason why
that's
I asked if they
different.
were black, because I asked if they were black is because you ever have somebody like send you a song on Instagram and you were like, oh, let me check that out, right? Reality is black people ain't checking that out. Black people are not going to check it out. They tell you that they are, but reality is they're not. And reality is when you're putting your friends in a weird predicament in your business and putting relying their support on your business. You shouldn't even put that in your friendships. You shouldn't even put that in your acquaintances. You just put that into the world for customers to buy it rather than putting it so heavily on people that you know that you love.
Yeah,
Because
and
these people that you know
I
that you
think
love
that's
can't say
fact.
no.
I think that's facts because like the people that are gonna like people are
John
always
the
gonna
Walls, your
support you.
door's open. You gotta close
No,
your door.
I know.
Okay.
So like in sales, like you know what I mean, like they always rely on the like the vacuum like method where it's like sign up like 10 of your closest friends. It's like a pyramid scheme.
Okay, well, I want to ask
Like
Corey, did you
go to your
already have a
grandma, you're gonna go to your like dad, you're gonna go to like everybody else, and like damn well like though like maybe one person out of sympathy is gonna like buy like that product, but the rest like are gonna be like nah, I really don't feel that.
So what do you
So
feel? I feel like the only reason I feel that way because I feel like, okay, say rappers, right? Don't they all have the same squill at the end? Like, oh, I want to thank everybody that's supporting me, growing and grind, and this and that and the third. I won't be able to have that kind of speech at this point if I couldn't rely on my friends. If anything, I'm supposed to be rely on them above any customer. If anyone, if I just sell a damn thing outside of my friends, at least I know, okay, at least my friends at least tried to support me. Because if I say I get an award, who the fuck I'm gonna thank? Oh yeah, thank you for Jamal for acting like he was going to buy my shirt but didn't buy anything, so I didn't get any plugged in. Like I feel like that's backwards. That's not what a friend should do. If a real friend, but like I said, they were coworkers too. But it's also some friends too in there where it's like if I buy when I do make it, because like I said, it's not just for my friends, it's for the general public, for the whole world to have my stuff. But at the very beginning, when it's like the hardest part, if y'all weren't a part of it, what the fuck am I going to
Wait,
reciprocate you when I make it? You know
so
what I mean?
so you want them to put money into your business and you're gonna give them a shout out?
Basically,
I
like
mean,
it's basically like an investment, right? Because just by them being the first customers or whatever, when I do blow up, I'm gonna make sure they're along for it. Like, okay, you were the reason why I got to this position,
and you gonna give them a shout out. You're not, bro. Like you talking. Okay, so if a homie, for example, wanted to invest in my business, a
right?
close friend, it's called being mutually beneficial. So like if
they give me money,
Mhm.
I'm gonna give them a percent of something. But
Right.
you're saying like, oh, I'm gonna give you a shout out, or like you're always gonna be important to me. Like that's somebody's means that they have, and it means a lot to them. And some people are not in the position to actually do it. And you're telling them, oh yeah, you know what? If you support me, I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna give you a shout out. You're gonna always be important to me.
Yeah, nigga.
That's not
It'd be
really
like,
valuable, bro.
Can I
it's
can
imagine
I
if you being like
agree
the
with bro
smartest
and say like
person. Like
it's
everyone's broke, right? But you have this great idea. And you need some investors to get you off the ground.
nothing
You would
wrong?
expect those people to say, okay, you looked out for me, I'm gonna
But
look out for you. It's
no,
not just a
but
Bro,
shout out like, oh,
that's a
that's
here,
what a,
take it.
contract.
what
That's a
you're saying was
contract.
not a friendship. It's a contract. Yeah, you're
Yeah, that's a
definitely
contract.
yeah.
As a
A
friend, I feel like the
friendship is
contract that
supporting your man's thick through thin. When he goes in the booth and drops that whack song, you just gotta stand by it. You gotta stand by it. On my soul. And
right.
bro, I think we
Because all
gotta
my shit is
address
expensive. I'm
that.
not telling people to invest $200, $300. I'm literally
Quick,
like
say
for
your
my clothes
man.
in particular, like it's really
Big
10,
boy.
it's $30,
Thanks, Cutie.
but
Thank you.
it's really 20 because I gave them like $10 to do whatever the fuck. I give like people gift cards for whatever they buy my stuff. I give them gift card. Fucking, it's only $20, but then I'll see you go buy $25 for some hoe that you just met. It's kind of like, what the fuck?
We
As
worried
far
about
as
the wrong things. I would love to ask, how are you planning on like marketing your brand at all?
I marketed myself all individually. Like I have my website. I market on Instagram. I know
Good
some
stuff.
I know I had this Instagram video, right? Where like I got like 5 million views for some chick for over like a little like kiss or slap thing, and she would
Bro,
wear my
the
stuff.
algorithm
Hey,
led me
wait.
to Dennis. The
Hey,
algorithm led me
crazy.
to
You see
Dennis.
that? You see that chat from Destiny? Destiny said, "Give them free shirts. Give them shirts for free."
I mean, Corey, if you want to slide Dennis a shirt to put it on a platform, isn't that what they do when they
That's what
send
they
all
should
the
do.
clothes and Kai Cenat's PO box openings, shit like that?
Right, but I can only give so much free shit. You know what I mean? I also
Dennis,
still
this is Dennis' channel. You put it on the main. You put it on the top. Yeah.
Nah, you didn't give no free shit. According to you, you wanted them. You
I'm
wanted all
saying
the.
No, I'm not saying I wouldn't
it's
give free
possible,
shit,
bro.
but it's
You gonna
like,
force him to give him stuff? Like if he doesn't, is he wrong, bro?
nah, like look, it's like basically okay. Say I am struggling right at the situation as far as my
Costanza's
business
funny,
goes.
bro. Hey,
If
Costanza, you're funny.
if like fucking no one, what is it? Where's I going with that shit? Fuck, hold on.
My
Oh,
bad.
like giving away free shit. Okay, say I do that, right? I spent basically all my own money to launch everything, and I gave everybody, all my friends, some free shit, and they did nothing positive for me at all besides having some free shit from me, right? Then I'm basically just like suckered into like, okay, I just wasted $300 to give y'all some free shit that y'all didn't help promote or blow up or anything. Instead of like that's dumb to me. That's a dumb move. Like, okay,
Sounded
I can
like
give
a leech. He sounded like a leech trying to say like, oh, well, what would he get in return? This and that. Are you even here for like what are you expecting out of this, bro? Why are you here? You know, that's
What
what
do you
it sounded like. It sounded like every transaction, interaction, or whatever he does is off his personal benefit. And what does he get out of it? You like he didn't believe in giving your man's a shirt and just supporting a business from the start. What the hell?
Yeah, I feel like that in that situation, like you might, like in my opinion, you might have to like, give one free T-shirt away and then like do like some kind of
Why you
giveaway.
giving free
Oh
meat
no, I am for sure.
with
I'm
no
giving away some free
reach?
stuff. I'm not saying like
Crazy.
none of my homies get shit
That's
for
the
nothing.
bar.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm
No,
not
no, no,
saying
like
that.
no. I mean like a from an advertising perspective, like
Right.
give something away like a raffle, like you know what I mean, build
Something, bro.
anticipation.
Interaction, fellas. Like I'd be trying to
Yeah.
interact with chat, and I would love to point out Aboriginal Corporation. I have things
Yeah.
to do that could change my world too, but this is a good excuse not to for you? Question mark. Ideas is what has progressed humanity, which has no greater motivation than a ripe idea. I mean, they're big fancy words that I truly can't get the whole idea of, but it sounds so good, right? That's the vibe. That like I
Did you
feel like
just read that like off of like a textbook?
that was the chat. You know, if you guys
Oh,
checked
oh,
it every
Don't
once in a
believe
my
in the
while,
bad.
chat.
if
My
you guys
bad.
Don't
checked it
believe in
once in a
chat.
while, they were literally saying they should have their own conversation. Chat, I see you. I noticed you, chat.
Driving
Every
the
single
wolf
one.
don't believe in the chat. He just want to talk on here, but like
Facts.
we're on live, bro. Like
Hey, my bad. Don't hate the messenger, bro. Like
Don't kill the
I'm just trying.
motivation, fellas. But chat is a big pivotal point in all of this, bro. I'm
My
Chad.
bad. Like I'm on one phone right now, and I have two phones, so I just got back to the room, so like you know what I mean. I'm getting back
Are
on
you
the
able
chat.
to
So.
pin the chats on the screen?
Hey, I got a
don't know how
quote
to
for
do it.
Jay Costanza. He said my clothes are whack. Look at my profile photo. That's one of my symbols, and I have multiple like colorways. So if you think that's whack, bro, then you just don't have no good. You
Did
don't have good taste, my
did
guy.
you graphic design that yourself? Just
Yeah.
to tell you, better than me. I
There you
can't
go.
graphic design, bro. So
Hey Corey, you
props
know
to
what
you.
you could have did? You could have did. Okay, you could have had your friends, right? Give them a free T-shirt,
Oh, we
but
got
the
a we got a super chat from. My bad to
Oh,
cut you off. We got a super chat from Roxy, $2. Thank you, Crazy, for involving us.
it should be in my pockets, but shout out, hey Dennis, if you see this, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Like on some real shit.
Where did you see that?
Super chat, bro, in the chat.
Oh, okay. I
What's
see it.
y'all's favorite colors? It's a little
From
boring, but
Foxy Roxy right there.
let's see. Chat. Anything better? DeQuisha Letitia, the Quavion Bengals.
What?
The internet is that's a person's name in here, bro. The internet is
What?
crazy.
That's
It's
crazy. Quisha
that's a troll.
Letitia, the Quivion.
Of course, it's a troll.
Bro, Corey, look, let me give you some free game, bro. Like, if you want to sell your clothes, just bro, bring two T-shirts and two friends, make a reel or a TikTok of a photo shoot, like behind the scenes of a photo shoot, and also do a photo shoot with your friends. Give the shirts to them for free as payment. And now you have 3-4 reels or TikToks to post online, and you got photo shoots of the same clothes, bro. And you
For
don't
sure.
have
I'm
to
full
pay
with that.
$10.
For sure. I'm all for this judge. Like I said, I'm trying to get some judge. I'm not trying to bash my friends or whatever. I'm just like, I need to figure out what the fuck I need to do to get better, you know? So, okay, I'm gonna try that out.
Damn. Destiny
Bro,
says
I
it
not only have
sounds like
one
you don't got
person.
no friends.
Damn.
Sound like you don't got no friends. Damn, Destiny. I sound true as fuck for real. Or all my friends are broke. One of the two.
Yeah.
How you gonna call them broke, but you wanted them to start your business for you?
But I'm not asking for them to do that. I'm asking
No,
to
you
invest my
did. You
business.
said
My
you
business
know,
is
bro.
already here.
I listened to you carefully. You said you wouldn't have quit your job unless you had the support from these people. So you're
Right.
basically blaming them for the reason why you quit your job, and they were supposed to basically help you launch it by supporting you, giving you money.
Right.
But since they didn't, then you're struggling.
Right. As your friends should definitely like. I'm not saying it's their fault that I quit my job to pursue my career. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if you're telling me something that you would support me on doing, and then I finally give it to you and you don't support it, I'm looking at you like, where's the true friend at in that situation? Like, you're supposed to tell me, I ain't got it right now, or I couldn't do that, or that's not a good idea, or this and that. Tell me that. I'd rather you tell me that,
bro.
than me go, okay.
Corey,
It sounds like a good idea to you too. All right, let me try this shit. And
do
then
you
it
have
happens. And you're like,
Do you have anything in your Amazon cart right now? It's been in there for 6 months.
What do you mean, like me buying or selling?
I'm just saying, like, you got tabs open with stuff that's in a cart that you never checked out.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Everybody.
I promise
that.
God, I swear, I don't really shop online like that. But
I
besides
guarantee you
Temu,
that
probably.
probably a scenario where they were probably going to support or probably going to do that, but instead of them just saying no or whatever, like, you ever ignore a call from somebody who said you was going to buy something, and all of a sudden they try to call you, be like, "Fuck, I can't buy this. Let me just ignore them." Like,
I'm
it's
a
not
real
the fact that
nigga.
they
I
don't
ain't never
respect
did
you;
that
it's they
before.
just don't got it.
I've never told a motherfucker I'm gonna do something that I wasn't gonna do ever.
But
Or
you
I'm gonna
talking,
say
you
ever. I'm
talking
not gonna
about
say ever. But when it say if my boy said, "Hey, I'm dropping this album. Can you give me $10?" and I told him yes, I'm not gonna then 2 weeks later be like, "Oh no, I ain't got it." I'm just not a build like that. I'm not gonna tell someone I'm gonna support them, or it's tell somebody, "Oh yeah," like, I'd be like your friend, like, "Can I get $25?" And like, yeah, and then he asks for it, and I'm like, "Oh no, I ain't got it." That's
bro,
backwards as fuck.
it's like that. It's like that dude from Everybody Hates Chris, the dude that said, "Let me hold $1." Like, you're not actually asking; he's demanding, and like, you gotta give it to him. But in these situations, somebody could just like get away from you, bro. Like, if you're putting them in a position to basically say, like, "Can you give me $10 for my business?" and you're looking at them in the face, and if they say no to you, then you're gonna take it personal, like you are right now. Like, you're taking everything.
I'm not taking it personal. I'm taking it personal that they said yes but didn't do it.
But you also would have took it personal if they
different.
said no.
It's different. It's different if they say no from the jump. I won't be mad at them. I'm not mad at none of my friends.
You would have took that personally, bro. You would have took that
All right, we
personally.
got a super chat from Nunya. Nunya, $1 with nothing there. So appreciate you. Sorry guys,
to the chat.
I have to like
This
read the
person, Jake,
super
said
chat.
I'm not gonna make it as a business person, but I've been like independently working for like my whole life. Like, I've been born a hustler since I was 5 years old, so I definitely know how to sell things and make money off them. My whole point here was simply, like I said, I wouldn't get mad if a friend told me they wouldn't buy something. I'd be mad at a friend that told me they would, and when it came for time for them to do it, they didn't. That's
So
what
it's
I'm
your
saying.
coworker, bro. It's your coworker.
And I'm saying my real friends too, not coworkers just in general, but I'm saying my real friends too. Like,
You know
like I
what I
said,
would
like,
do
like you
instead?
asking
You know
your
what?
friend to fucking give you some gas money because you're stuck somewhere, and they say yeah, and then you ask for the gas money to send it to you, and then all of a sudden they're not answering the phone. Like you seem like you a person that would have did that. You said you ever call somebody and said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that," but then don't want to
No,
answer the phone.
that's for people who I don't know. But if it's a friend, what I would do is if I couldn't, I would basically counter offer. So instead of me dropping $35 that I don't have, I would support in other ways. Like, okay, I don't have it right now, but is there any way I could like take a couple photos for you, or is there any way I can like not any way because I'm not gonna fucking negotiate. I'm gonna tell them what I can do, right? So I'm gonna sit there and say I can't do that, but what I can do is post you online, or I can comment, or I can like the video,
Right.
or I could share it to my homies. I'll share it to 10 people, like.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
I'm not holding a
I'll
gun to
do
people saying
that.
they buy my shit, but that's different from my experience that I'm experiencing. That's all.
You
I
feel
get
like
what
we
you're saying
pressing
for
you?
sure.
Because
Huh?
Roxy said we pressing you.
Nah. Like I said, I'm taking all the criticism so I can make sure I get better at my craft. I really believe in myself. I'm trying to figure out the nuggets and ins and outs. You feel me? I ain't taking nothing personal.
Hey,
I mean,
Bada, whatever name it is, he real deep, bro. He real deep. Fuck, bro.
I mean, that's what it's about, though. Like, you know what I mean? Is like bettering each other, like, so we can build like each other up, and like, you know, like I feel like that should be like the main focus on this channel. Like, no disrespect to like Dennis, but like, you know what I mean? Like building each other up to like help each other build a better business. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, I think this channel is about building Dennis up to his life.
No,
Like,
no, no. But I think like in the scheme of things, like I think it's about like building each other up. You know what I mean? And eventually it'll get there. You know what I mean? Because y'all have great input into like what y'all are doing, and I think a lot of people can learn from that. And
Okay,
it
because
takes.
Stance is a troll, right? You said selling clothes is a low level business. I told him I actually detail cars, I sell cars. I'm gonna get my dealer license so I can sell cars more legally. But I sell cars, detail cars, and I have my fashion line, and I deal with essential oils. So I have multiple parts of my business. I'm just doing one thing. But he's so misinformed. He doesn't understand a real business. And when he hears one, he just pinpoints one thing. You know what I mean?
Damn.
That's the type of person Costanza is. But it's all gravy, though. It's all gravy.
Roxy likes your attitude, bro.
I appreciate it. Hey, you notice we got all the females in the chat all of a sudden. What's going on with that?
I don't know. I think they come on late night, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure.
True.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're gonna do well. But even my business, like I've had my business for years, and there's people who still know me personally. They be like, "I didn't know you did video." I'm like, "What the fuck, like, bro?" And I posted personally in my story and things of that nature, and I don't ever take it personally now, right? But when I was like, I think about 3 years ago, when I was like trying to find clients and also there's stuff like that, it was tough, and I did kind of take certain stuff personally. But I couldn't blame everybody because really what I had to offer wasn't good for some people. Like they just didn't want what I had to offer. And so if I put them in a position to be like, oh yeah, can I really like let me come out to your event? Let me do this for you. It's gonna be awkward because now I'm like putting it into their hands to basically deny me rather than like letting my work show for itself and we can collaborate and work together, you know? But it's just weird. Like I know you're gonna be successful though. You got your essential oils, you got you killing it. So just keep pushing, bro.
Oh yeah, it takes time. To be real, it's only been like 3 months, but you know what I mean. I know it's gonna happen overnight. It's only been like 3 months, but 3 months feel like an eternity when you've been busting your ass for it. You feel me?
Oh, it's a lot of female, I guess. Damn. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess so. I mean, hey, look, you could always promote your stuff. I mean, I don't know. I think Dennis.
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey guys, my bad. Can you guys hold this down for like 2 seconds? I gotta call Dennis.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it, Destiny.
Like
Thanks.
we got a situation on our hands, so.
Oh shit. Okay, my bad.
Can y'all like hold it down for a minute, like 2 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, he might be on the phone with Cali girl. I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, for sure. I got you. But just hold it down for like a minute, and then I'll jump back on. I'm still gonna be here, but you know what I mean. Just like try to hold a conversation.
I got you.
All right, appreciate it.
So you in the building phase of your business right now? Like, how do you feel like it's is it there's potential in it, or you feel like you're, do you ever feel like you're losing a little bit of motivation or whatever?
Nah, because the basic stuff that I have, my whole goal, right, is to make the luxury things of life affordable for everyone. Like I said, I sell cars, and I'm instead of like, people can't afford a car, they want to get something off a lot, so they sell it for an auction, get a hoopty basically. Like I have good cars, so I put them on my own personal payment plans where they can really access it without credit score check and all that stuff. And then as far as the essential oils go, that's kind of a risky thing. This could be in and out because not everybody's like, likes the smells of certain oils or whatever. So I know that's not going to be, I'm going to make $1 million off of that. But I know for sure the cars, and then eventually when I branch off into like real estate, those two things are going to be like my main thing. Just having merchandise like clothes, just so people get my name out there. I also stream TV shows and movies on my website too. And that's why I be confused. I'm like, damn, people watch movies and TV shows all day and pay subscriptions and stuff. I have them on my website, free movies and shit. And people don't give me an opinion about it. People don't give me a donation about it. Or I'd be asking people to give me an opinion on it. Like, I got Harry Potter streaming. I got the original Batman. I got Dragon Ball series. The first couple episodes, the original Dragon Ball. I got a gang of stuff on there. I could really put anything on there. But when no one's like, I feel like I see streamers basically just react to videos like that or whatever, and they make hella bucks. So I was like, damn, if you imagine clicking on a website, you could watch Gotham City or Dark Knight and shit for free ski. Like, would you not donate $1 or $2 to that or something like that? So I'm sure trying to figure out what the niche is for what people want to watch and everything like that too.
Bro, I think I don't know if Destiny's asking us, but she said, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 27, 28 in December.
December what?
3rd.
Bro, my birthday is December 7th, bro.
Oh, are you right around the corner?
And I'm 26, though. I'm 26.
Yeah, okay. 97.
Yeah, I'm 26. I'll be 27 at the end of the year. I feel like I'm getting old. My knee started to buckle and shit.
Bro, I hoop, and the other day I didn't hoop for like a week. My knee was like fucking waxed. I'm like, yo, this nigga look you. You know what's crazy? Funny basketball story, because I'm not afraid to like, embarrassing stories. In my head, I'm like, damn, I've never been crossed up so bad to where like I fall on my ass, right? And then sure enough, that day, like I didn't play for a week. A nigga like did some crazy shit, and I had like a thought in my head, and I just fell down. I'm like, oh, that's some bullshit, bro. I ended up winning the game, but I was like, that's how convenient that shit was. I never fell down from a crossover and got crossed that same day.
My bad, y'all. My bad.
Oh, you good? You straight or?
Yeah, no, we good.
Okay. Yeah, no, bro. Getting crossed over happens to everybody, bro. I've seen some of the best get crossed over. I've seen Kobe get blocked before. It is what it is, bro. When you hoop enough, something gonna happen to you, bro. But we got a lot of young people in the chat, bro. We got an 18-year-old girl. Okay. Let's ask this question. What's the youngest you would date? Like, what's your age range? Since we know your age.
See, my thing in my experience, bro, the older the better. So like, it seems like the younger the chick is, the more she want to experiment with life or whatever, or like, you know what I mean, look for certain shit that I'm just not into. So I feel like older than me or my age is like low key ideal. I ain't gonna cap.
What about you, driving?
I mean, I would date younger, but like there's like a cutoff. Like it's got to be like at least like 20, 21.
Gotta be right. Go to a bar or something. Most adult shit is 21.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, 20, 21, like, yeah, that's the ideal age. Like 20 is like, kind of like pushing it. But I think like anything younger than that, like you just don't have the life experience that I have, and I can't take you seriously.
Bro, Majin or whatever his name is, so they like to date double their age. So if I guess they're 20, they'll date somebody that's 40. Golly, what? Oh,
sugar baby or what?
I think so. I don't know. That's kind of crazy.
Though your age is kind of crazy, I ain't gonna lie. What's the oldest female y'all have ever had? If y'all don't mind.
Oh man, y'all gonna be disappointed with me. Shit, like in like 55.
Bro, it is what it is, bro.
55 is tough. That's a grandmama.
Wait, well, how old were you at the time though?
I was like 24.
That sounds like a dream to me, bro. You was
That
changing her life.
that ain't too bad right there.
You was changing her life, bro. Was she buying you stuff?
Nah, like I was at the casino, like gambling, and I met her just like on the dance floor, and she was kind of looking a little sloppy, and you know
Tessie
what I
said
mean?
that powder pussy is crazy.
Oh my God. Nah, but yeah, no, she offered to buy me a drink and I was like, okay. And and then she was gonna buy me a room in the hotel, long story short, and her card got denied at the hotel lobby. She was like, you got this or what? And I was like, hell no, I don't got this. She's like, damn. And I was like, well, I'm about to go home then, like, you know what I mean? And she she was like, well, you can drive my Lexus. And I was like, okay, let's go
Damn.
back to the crib.
Damn.
And then long story short, bro, like, you know, we did the deed and then I drove her back to the casino and never saw her again.
Was it
Nah,
5?
bro. You took advantage.
Nah, she was actually good for her age. You know, like otherwise I wouldn't have done it. But
What up, Abigail?
Bro, these people that be like older women think that shit is sexy when it's not. Like certain faces that they make or like certain ways they be moving their body think it's sexy. Like it was sexy maybe 1992, but like we don't find that shit sexy no more, bro. Like little red lipstick that they be wearing, nah. I can't imagine having like doing something with a 55-year-old, bro. Like,
Ooh, she said, did you eat it?
no.
Nah, I didn't. I smashed and passed, bro.
Maybe she's still thinking about you, bro. Like maybe you can go get something from her. Like she maybe her Lex, she get a new car, she'll give you her old Lexus.
I mean, I hope so. I mean, but like at that though, she worked for the government, so I'm not really on that type of time.
Damn. Oh, she was probably investigating.
Yeah. She honestly might have been a snitch. You know what I mean? Trying to snitch me out.
So I said
Yeah.
he ate the powder.
Yeah. That powder cake.
So
I
what do you
think
think is
mine was
like
like
the
46, and I was like 22.
46? What's going on with y'all, bro?
You know what I mean? I guess when he just offered it, I was 22, so I didn't care. You know what I mean? Like I was like, okay, cool, for sure. There was also some fluke shit too. Like I hope they're like I was at a gas station just getting gas, and then she was like, "Can you help me like get a ride to like my place because like it's super far. I got this gallon of milk or whatever." And I was like, "Sure."
What the fuck?
And I was like, "You want to come to my place?" She was like, "Yeah."
No
What?
way.
That was that.
Nah, she was a prostitute or something, bro. What the
Nah,
hell?
that was a regular lady. Trust me, she was a regular lady. She
She
was
had
like,
a
"You can help me
gallon
with
of milk?
this." Guess she want to carry it home. I guess she needed a ride, and I was there.
No, that sounds like alternative motives. There had to be something more going on in that situation.
Promise you, that's literally what it is.
Damn. Yeah, that's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Like,
Yeah,
imagine
that's
trying to set me up. Not thinking about it, I was like, damn, I was kind of reckless in my younger days for sure. I was like, damn, this person could have called somebody to come to my house after the fact or some shit. But you know,
Maybe she fell in love like what you gave to her, and she just felt bad and she didn't set it up.
you know what's crazy was she didn't even like me after. Like it was cool. She came back for like a second time, but then she just disappeared. I don't know what happened.
I got to ask you, Corey, are you missing a kidney by chance?
Nah. Oh, is someone trying to vet me or something? What's going on?
Yeah, that's what the chat's saying.
Now she pricked you at night and then tried to test your blood to see if you was O positive or something.
That's OD.
That's crazy. You didn't match her blood type. That's why she didn't take it.
Man, that ain't the right one. I'm good.
Bro, we done all
Oh,
done some reckless stuff when we was younger, bro. Like that's just what you do when you're young. Thank God that we made it out, bro.
Right.
I
facts.
did some stupid shit. I never tell them on the internet though, but I did some stupid shit, bro. Oh my
I
god.
got one craziest place I ever like fuck. I don't know if you can say it on Dennis's page or whatever. Like craziest place, like most random or whatever.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like craziest place, like y'all fucked someone.
Oh, craziest place?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know if I can say that either.
I don't know. Like I'm not like really with the wild places. I mean, I'd say like for me, like you know what I mean, because I'm like I'm not trying to like do all that like in public. But like when I was in high school, probably like under the bleachers type shit.
Like during
Mine.
school, bro?
Huh?
During school or
Yeah, during school.
damn, that's crazy, bro.
He was fearless.
Yeah. No, she definitely talked me into it. I was scared as a AF, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, we gonna get caught and arrested and all type of stuff. And you know what I mean? She's like, oh no, it's good. And we actually did get caught. We got caught by the school resource officer.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, Roxy said, "What are the bleachers?" Damn. What the fuck?
You don't know what the fuck the bleachers are? What?
He from Australia. What do we
Oh,
say?
okay. They don't have those out there.
Oh, shout out to Australia. I met some beautiful women up there.
What do
in
you
Australia.
call it? What do you call it out there? Like the stands, the seats? Or like what do you say, bro?
At the crowd. Yeah, I don't know actually. Yeah.
The
Maybe
stick?
weird over there.
Like, what do you call it?
I don't even know, bro. But females, I'm telling you, females is the one. Like people always say that's the guys, but like early when we like younger in age, like bro, I had this story, bro. Look, I don't know if I ever said on this channel, but my phone broke basically, and I had to like use this girl that I was talking to at the time. Like, I had to use her phone, and she didn't delete nothing from her phone, so I just like put my SIM card in her phone so I could use it, bro.
You seen the footage, bro.
Not even footage. It was just like text message conversations, bro. I was like up all night reading them shits, dude. Like I never knew how disgusting what like young females are, bro. Like they think it's us, but we just horny as hell. We don't get none. They could easily get some, bro.
I think my craziest place was on the freeway. Her tire had broke, and I was driving her home, and fucking like
Oh no.
the fucking tire popped, and we were sitting on the freeway forever to like for CHP or whatever to get us off the freeway or a tow truck, and it was like an hour, and it was early as fuck in the morning too. So I was like, well, shit. It was one of the relationships where you fuck like a lot, so you're like, fuck it, why not here? And then we just chilled there for a minute. I remember like walking out the car to see like how far the next exit was, and like my drawers, bro, like 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. Shit was crazy.
I mean, 5 o'clock in the morning, that's understandable, bro. Like, that's not like midday.
By midday would be wild.
Not
Yeah.
yet. Have you ever done it like while you're driving, bro?
It's kind of hard to do when I was driving. Yeah.
I know you would do it driving the wealth.
Yeah, no,
Driving pussy.
I did that once, bro. I was like nervous, bro. I was telling the girl, I was like, get off me, like this is not safe, like trying to abide by the laws and stuff, like you know what I mean. She's like, it's okay, like you know what I mean. I'm like, move, like you know what I mean. I'm trying to see the road, So yeah, it's all bad.
Wait, she was on top? You said you trying to see the road?
Yeah, bro.
She hopped on top?
Yeah, bro.
That bitch was crazy. That bitch was crazy, bro. Why you doing crazy, bro?
Could you imagine explaining that shit on the news? Guy gets in a car accident. And for some reason, they were both butt naked. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, like that's what I was worried, bro. Because like back in the day, I was so worried about like anything that had to do with the cops, bro. Like you know what I mean. I was like, I do not want to get in any kind of like legal trouble. Because like my pops was like low key like super strict. So like you know what I mean. Like if I got in any kind of like stuff, like you know what I mean, I'd be dead.
Bro, somebody said Tesla autopilot with limo tent. That's crazy.
That'd
That's
be pretty
crazy.
fly though. That's doable right there.
I'm not gonna lie, that'd be kind of crazy, bro. I'd do it.
I think that's doable though. Like, you know what I mean? Especially if you like, they have those things from Amazon where you can like actually like put it on the wheel, and it actually like makes the sensor like not turn off, because I guess they have a sensor. So now, like, you know what I mean? But Amazon, they have a sensor where it just like sticks on the steering wheel, and you can just like make it autopilot by yourself. What's the movie with Charlie Sheen that had the sex driving scene? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that.
I haven't seen that either. I don't think black people really know who Charlie Sheen is, to be honest.
For real, I only remember that one show he was on in like the Field of Dreams. I think he was in the Field of Dreams, something.
No, with the what's that show he was on with the gay dude and the little son?
Oh yeah, 2.5 Men.
Yeah, there you
Oh, he
go.
was gay?
I mean, I think he was. He acted gay the whole show.
Hey,
I
don't
think he
say
gay in
that,
real
bro.
life,
They're gonna
bro.
be like, whoa. Okay,
Oh
All
yeah,
right, all right. I retract that statement.
right.
That never happened.
He dropped that G word. Get him out of here. Like, damn. Hey, y'all notice a lot of people have been playing into that anti-gay thing though in the gay month. Like the if you move, you're gay. Like people been doing that a lot on YouTube. Like, if you move, niggas be frightened as hell all of a sudden.
Bro, I see
What do you
one
mean move?
I see one with like all I think it was like all pigs or something like in a pig pen, and then they said you move, you gay, and then none of the pigs move, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm like, how the fuck did they do that, bro? That's crazy.
They knew constantly.
Look, and that nothing wrong with being. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna go down that road, bro. I'm not even gonna address the gay stuff.
Not. I mean, you might as well say it. Like, there's nothing wrong with being gay. You know what I mean? Because we have to like
Oh yeah,
keep it.
Roxy knows. Roxy knows English or Spanish.
We have to. We have to keep it. I think it's Is it like LGBTQ fucking month or something like that? So we have to like keep it like civil to this month.
Nah, I think it's more gay stuff more than ever. Like this month, like making fun of gay niggas. If anything, this month.
That's what I was saying. Like it seemed like the people are like really poking the bear type of shit this whole month.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's the month of the. Oh, I can't even say that. I won't say that on this channel. Never mind, bro. Like, there's so much stuff like that I would say on my channel, and I'm just like, oh man, I can't say it, bro. So.
Do y'all think they're gonna ban TikTok? I don't know.
Nah.
Actually.
If Trump wins, nah.
Bro, how crazy would that be that Trump gets elected after going like basically 20 counts of felony charges? At this point, police better not pull me over for shit.
Biden's son is a convicted crackhead. I mean, a convicted crackhead. So I mean, it is what it is, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really say that, like, you know, one is lesser than the two evils. Like right now, like it's just like looking like, you know, whoever like, I don't know, isn't paying their taxes is like, you know, voting for the other.
Well, I don't think they're gonna ban TikTok because there's so much money to be made, and if TikTok got banned in the U.S., it'll be a bad economical move. And one thing I know about the U.S. is they trying to get that money. So all they want to do is force somebody to bring it to the U.S. and somebody's gonna buy it. That's all they want is the money. Any move that the U.S. does is always about money. When it comes to pride and stuff like that they do, it's always just to promote it so they can get, you know, social currency and money. That's all it is, bro. They don't care about nothing. They don't have no morals in fucking government, bro.
Yeah, nah. But you're trying to just give it up. They'd have to sell it for like some billions on top of billions, maybe trillion.
Bro,
Yeah, but they were saying that Nancy Pelosi was gonna buy that.
Fuck no.
Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, bro. Like she has like some investment in like some like tech company that was like gonna buy it, bro.
I'm not surprised, bro. They connected to all kind of shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But I don't think they like going back to like what you were saying. Like I don't think they could sell it, bro, because like how many jobs are invested into TikTok? Like how many
That's what
young people in Gen Z and like, you know what I mean, are invested in TikTok and are making money off of TikTok, like that would inflate Biden's numbers by so much. And like they would just call him out for it. They'd be like, bro, like these are like young entrepreneurs like making money and bringing money into the economy. Like why are you going to get rid of TikTok? Like, you know what I mean? These people are bringing jobs to America.
Yeah, they're just trying to get some money. Like another company that's close to home with me is DJI. It's a Chinese company that does like all the drones and stuff, and they're trying to get them out of here too. But I know it's always about money. So I think what they're trying to do is platform a competitor that's a U.S. company. That's all they're doing, because they're trying to just make it be about Chinese spyware and shit like that. But they don't really care, bro. They genuinely do not care. They just want to make the money here in the U.S. because DJI is making so much fucking money, bro.
Man, these women on the like in the comments tonight have some really good questions. Like
That's a lot of good questions.
Do you think Diddy's going to jail?
Absolutely, he should. Next.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like he'd be one of those people that got so much dirt on people, you couldn't go to jail type shit. You know what
He
I
don't
mean?
got dirt on the people that's convicting him, bro. Fuck that. Go to jail.
Bro, I literally think he is one of like he's the black person of the Epsteins, bro. Like he's that guy, bro.
No, I don't think he's Epstein bad though. Hold on now.
Bro,
Epstein
bro,
was like wasn't he purely like minors or some shit, or I don't know the Epstein thing.
No, he was minors and stuff, but pause. But no, he like Diddy did the same thing with like same thing with R. Kelly. R. Kelly was doing the same thing, bro.
But I think Diddy, like, he threw all those parties for all those celebrities in there. So I feel like if he went to jail, he'd have like the chief of police goes down, or maybe a president from the past will go down. And I don't think
That's what I'm saying though. That's the same thing with like Epstein, bro. Like he knew politicians, he knew like music producers, he knew like the elite of the elite. Like so, like
Bro,
what?
When you sign that contract, bro, they can take, just like how they put you up, they can take you down whenever they want to, bro. So,
So do you think?
I think it's just his time, bro. Like it's always gonna be somebody's time. They're gonna either die, they're gonna either get sent to jail, or be the fall guy and take all the stuff. But reality is, they all connected to this shit. Like how many people? LeBron James followed Diddy, bro. All of a sudden, he want to unfollow him when he convicted, but he don't know nothing about nothing, right?
Right. Like, you know he's at one of them parties.
He don't know shit, right?
Yeah,
all of a sudden.
yeah.
All of a sudden, nobody knows, huh? That's crazy.
It gets me hot that it's always a famous black person that gets all this publicity for this shit. That's what bothers me. Like,
I mean, is it really though? Like, you know what I mean? Because like, there's been a lot of white men that got convicted recently.
I only heard of Epstein, and that's about it.
I mean, there was Bill Cosby.
You got fucking R. Kelly, P. Diddy. Like, what the fuck's going on, bro? That shit's weird. They're trying to give us a bad name, but I'm pretty sure like there's like more people than Epstein out there. You know, basically what I'm saying.
I mean, they're saying Jay-Z, Tyler Perry, Oprah,
all black.
That's fucking crazy. They trying to play us, dog. They're trying to play us. We can't buy into the media. What if he's one of those black people that was actually falsely convicted? Because that does happen.
I mean, but what did he get famous for? What did he get famous for? Like, what is he famous for, bro? He's famous for putting. I mean, not gonna lie, he like some of the stuff that he's put out, like with his record label and shit like that. Some of the best music of all time. But like, is it positive? Is it benefiting the world? Probably not. He just got famous off of just like. I mean,
he was promoting. I think that was his thing. He was like, he started off with who was his first person he was with? All the Mace? There was somebody before Mace. Nas.
No, there was Maze. There was. I mean, no. I mean, Notorious B.I.G. dude.
Yeah, and you see what happened with that. But I mean, bro was promoting Ciroc. Like he deserved to go to jail, bro. Ciroc.
What's wrong with Ciroc, bro?
That's just disgusting.
You really clowning Ciroc?
It is disgusting, bro. Who likes Ciroc?
Bro, I've had it. It's not that bad. It's not like Amsterdam.
No,
or like vodka.
Bro, you like vodka is crazy, bro. I know Driving the Wolf.
I mean,
like
nah. I don't even fuck with vodka, bro. Vodka's nasty as fuck, bro. I fuck with tequila, dog.
I'm a tequila. Patron, Caminera.
What you say,
Caminera, right? That shit's hard to say. Caminera is one of them.
Sick, yeah, man.
So tequila?
Something Azul,
Are y'all
something-
tequila?
Huh?
Y'all tequila with it?
Yeah, I'm tequila with it. I fell off of whiskey because that shit is bad experiences on whiskey. I don't care.
What the fuck? Oh, y'all see that comment right there?
Yeah, that's nasty, bro. What is like what the?
Wait, tell me.
I think that's a troll. I think that's a troll, bro. I think that's Christina, bro.
Yeah, no, that's.
Wait,
some
which one are
freaky
y'all?
shit.
Which one are y'all reading?
I'm not reading that. I'm not
the
reading
Destiny,
that.
bro. I'm not reading that shit either.
Wait, what's the name?
Yeah.
What's the name?
You might be freaky. That shit, bro.
TF. We'll say TF.
TF.
And you can scroll up in the comments.
Drake and Kendrick, who think won that battle?
Nah.
Nope. Nah, not that one.
You missed it, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, you might have
It's
missed
all
it.
cap.
Oh, yeah, she laughing at us, or him, or her, or whatever.
Damn.
Have you ever been? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, we don't got no face. You can't be saying stuff like that, bro.
Yeah.
You don't even know what we look like out here, bro.
Yeah, it's wild, bro. That's wild how people can fucking just like do that on the internet.
It's 3 men. Like I can't talk about swallow. Like, bro, I can't. Yeah,
It's hard to even say the word for real. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, bro. This guy just said half the word, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, I was trying not to say it because I'm like, bro, like, why would it? Like, I mean, bro.
Like, you want me to describe it to you or something? Or are you gonna do it? Or
I can't even
Nah,
tell you what I
bro.
did last night, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Come on now. Come on, bro.
Not beneficial.
Yeah.
She's trying to make you like subscribe to her like OnlyFans type shit.
Yeah, I'm not freaky like that, bro.
I
Y'all
wouldn't
too
mind. I
serious.
mean, I have. I mean, I'm not no shame in my game.
Wait, you subscribe to OnlyFans?
No. No, actually. I always thought about that. I have a friend that wants to start OnlyFans, but I seen you naked, like, without subscribing, so I don't get it.
Wait, what you mean? You seen your friend naked?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
my friend, like from back in the day, she's like basically trying to do OnlyFans, but I didn't even get to see her naked when we were younger, type shit. So I was like,
Wait, what?
seeing it
Wait,
now.
hold on, bro. Hold
This
on.
is
We gotta
questionable.
clarify this
All
shit.
right, let me give you the details. Right? Boom. So I got a friend I used to date in high school. Right? Bet. When we get out of high school, we never fucked because I was like in high school I wasn't really like on my fucking tip, I guess. So after high school though, I was, but I didn't hear from her for years or whatever. Right? Crazy enough, I think she named her kid after me, low-key, because her kid, like his name
Oh
is
no.
synonymous to mine. But anyway, fucking, she was like, yeah, I got these, I do pictures or whatever like that, and I was like, damn, you should do OnlyFans or whatever. But she's trying to keep it low key. Like, would you be a bad friend for supporting that? See, I would be like, we were talking about that earlier. Would I be a bad friend if I told her, yeah, I'm gonna subscribe or whatever, or buy some pictures, but I actually don't?
Bro, it's mutually beneficial. You get to see something.
Right. Do you think $50 is pricey? She tried to say $50 for
$50, bro.
Yeah, that's pricey, bro. That's pricey, bro. You can get the P hub for free.
Bro, you know what's nasty? Like, you ever think about it, how these people got their OnlyFans? Like, you got a video you popping your pussy for $7.99. Like, $7.99 is what your pussy is worth? Like, for real, bro?
But if 400 people pays that $7.99, that's a $28,000 pussy right there.
Doing that.
Yeah, that's facts.
400 people, $7.99, bro. I'm gonna just go online. Never mind. I'm not even.
Oh shit! Too much thought in that. Too much thought.
Okay, we have so many trolls in the chat. Like, we don't have, like, this is the problem. We don't have no moderators in the chat, so I can't delete any
Hey,
of
y'all
these
gonna
comments.
trip out. Y'all are gonna trip out. The girl I'm talking about, her name is Katie. Also.
Oh no! Oh no, bro.
She was white.
She said, or he said, "I'm doing it. Are you?" For $50 is kind of pricey. You guys are right though.
I don't think the only
No, I'm not.
that was Christina, but she not even. I don't even know what's going on, bro.
What happened with we didn't get to talk about that. Like, her change of her profile picture, bro. What's the deal?
Christina.